You know I'm so different when I'm off a beat. I float in space. What the fuck do you mean? And she sent me a text, and I left it unseen. Look at the stars, just look at the gleam. You know them drone, don't have my line, don't have my phone. You know I'm a roll, my nigga look gold. Put me up 30 and I'm with a story. Yeah, on go, out of space, whoa. Yeah, on go, extra treasure, you know. Yeah, on go, on go, on go. Yeah, on go. Yeah, all of these bitches stingy, painting their faces like a Da Vinci. She living up a steamy, breaking her back, she been screaming like me. Bitch, shut up, you ain't need it, yeah. I'm the up a bitch, like, check out, I got a Nina, yeah. And they got a beam, yeah. At the lot, we driving the Rango, sipping out while I got sipping out Blanco. Who's the 6, 7 with them drums, stealing her drip, they really be clowns. This my year, yeah, I'm in my zone. She like a quarterback, I'm in the field. Haters to she like I'm on field. Wait, let me stop now. Yeah, on go, out of space, whoa. Yeah, on go, extra treasure, you know. Yeah, on go, on go, on go, yeah, on go.
Classy.
Told me she a dancer, so what that pole do? Oh, she contemporary, baby, what that soul do? She a dancer, what that pole do? She got the long, long list, she finna roll you. Like, what's your sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Tell me, are you serious? She's so mysterious. She bringing sand to the beach like a pyramid. She got her hands on her knees, are you feeling it? Yeah. She got her body in tune. I'm feeling you. She got her mind in a groove. I can feel it too. Side to side and left to right, yeah. There we go every night. Pirouettes inside my head. Baby running every time. She do a flip, then she do a split. She said she drank a little and she ain't even lit. Now we in the whip, going 90 on the strip. Say the words in my ear if you want some of this.
Yes.
She do a flip, then she do a split. She said she drank a little and she ain't even lit. Now we in the whip, going 90 on the strip. Say the words in my ear if you want some of this. Told me she a dancer, so what that pole do? Oh, she contemporary, baby, what that soul do? She a dancer, what that pole do? She got the long, long list, she finna roll you. Like, what's your sign?
I'm an Aquarius.
Tell me, are you serious? She's so mysterious. She bringing sand to the beach like a pyramid. She got her hands on her knees, are you feeling it? Yeah.
Classy.
Real ones, no one did it for us. You can't see me in the beam until I put the doors up. Real ones, no one did it for us. Now I just need a million and a fucking tour bus. You can't see me in the beam until I put the doors up. Had to run it up and now they can't ignore us. I've been a worker and a boss, I can't even count up all the rest I probably lost. Always did just what I wanted, never cared about the cost. Everybody talking crazy, but I know they really soft. Everybody trying to play me, I ain't playable, no. Everybody want my time, I'm unavailable, bro. People asking if I'm fine, I feel incredible, yo. Let me rock, this the fucking vibe, we turn up the black, hey. Real ones, no one did it for us. Now I just need a million and a fucking tour bus. You can't see me in the beam until I put the doors up. Had to run it up and now they can't ignore us. Real ones, no one did it for us. Now I just need a million and a fucking tour bus. You can't see me in the beam until I put the doors up. Had to run it up and now they can't ignore us.
You see this? This is me. sound asleep knowing that I just collected 57 new pre-saves on my upcoming song. And here I am again, brushing my teeth in absolute bliss, knowing that all of my collaborators are automatically receiving their royalty splits. Even as I take down my 7th pack of seaweed today, I still smile knowing that DistroKid is the best distributor of all time. Save 7% on your first year by using my VIP link at the top of the description. Thank you to DistroKid for sponsoring my channel. What's up with the gang? What's up with the gang? Welcome back to another fire-ass Thursday stream. We in this bitch, who we got? Of course, the brother next up, who's actually online with me today, about to review some music. We got Saint Haven, we got Trusted Texan, Rack, Apex Frazier, Ion was Gucci, Walkhart, welcome, DCI, my brother, On Go, yes sir, XOXO Jenny. Do I remember you at all? Yes, sir. I do. Your name is extremely familiar. Invalid DK, what's going on, bro? Anyway, if you didn't already see, because you weren't looking at the fucking screen, Intensify and Next Up are running an event on December 13th, which is super fire. It's a bunch of underground artists, so if you didn't pay attention to that, literally go back, but yeah, I'll let him talk about it a little bit more and say what's up. Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Yo, what is up? Yo, happy to be here today. That's right. One Night in LA takes place December the 13th. The likes of Quedeca, DC the Don, NASCAR Aloe, the list goes on. But you guys definitely pull up. Bro, 17's my brother. I'm happy to be here. Y'all bring the heat. I brought the almonds to the stream.
Yes, sir.
The almonds to the stream.
The fucking almonds.
So we about to have us a good time. Let's get it.
Oh, yes, sir. Holy fuck. Brother's always on some almonds, bro. No cap. Yo, shout out to Adams Avenue and Rack for the skips right off the jump. Yeah, I guess I can pull these up right away and put 10 in the pot. So if you're new here, make sure you read the entire description for how to submit, all right? And if you want to understand this prize pool, all the information is in the description. If you got questions, there's also an FAQ section. Just do your research down below this stream right now. But yeah, with that said, let's get into it. You already know.
Oh my god, y'all thought this shit was over, huh? No. Driving on the interstate, drunk and I be driving great. Move, bitch, I ain't fucking late. 60 through 98, so move, bitch. Move, get out my way. Driving on the interstate, drunk and I be driving great. Move, bitch, I ain't fucking late. 60 through 98, so move, bitch. Move, get out my way. They the ones that set me off. No one picking up my calls. Fuck it, bro, it's all my fault. Bitches, man, they fucking suck. Yeah, the piggies wanna pull me over. Yeah, and I just drank my last Corona. Fuck it, let's go find some more then. Yeah, I'm just trying to seize the moment. What do y'all want me to say? What do y'all want me to change? Fun of you what I'ma make. Sick of these dudes, sick of their ways. Oh, by the way, but I'm rude. And the rules, making them break. After this fool, making me wait. Sir, I just got off probation. Driving on the interstate, drunk and I be driving great. Move, bitch, I ain't fucking late. 60 through 98, so move, bitch. Move, get out my way. Driving on the interstate, drunk and I be driving great. Move, bitch, I ain't fucking late. 60 through 98, so move, bitch. Move, get out my way.
Now move, bitch! You're in my lane, don't hit the brakes. Too many drugs in my car, I think I just seen the jakes. Like, ooh, shit! What the fuck? Now I'm raging. Heat up the beat like I'm making occasion. That bitch Indonesian, but we both Caucasian. Hey, I only make hot shit. Have you niggas not
shout out to
shit?
Alex,
I'ma
bro.
get this beat
Appreciate you,
like
bro.
a fucking mosh pit. I know I'm the hottest. Bitch, go change the topic. Nigga, I ain't gon' stop this. I'ma go turn up this mosh pit. I'll show you just how to do it on every beat. I gotta go with this losing. You think that you're better? I don't think you're better. My nigga, I need you to come here and prove it. Driving fast and bumping my music.
right. First of all, that beat is fire. I mean, the kicks and like 808 pattern is just like super intense. Kind of forces you to stay engaged. You know what I mean? Kind of pleases that ADHD brain. Speaking from experience. I like the flows and delivery and production in every way. Adam, I think your writing could use some work. I think that was the only thing really setting me off. It felt like the writing was a little bit kind of corny and like a little bit, I don't know, underwhelming. Like I feel like it could be a little bit darker and more creative. But I like your delivery, I like your flow, and I think you and your feature did a really good job back to back. Album cover is sick. This reminds me of like Robot Chicken. If y'all have ever seen that shit, holy fuck, that used to scare me as a kid. I should not have been allowed to watch that. That's for sure. But anyway, Mo, what you thinking, brother?
So this is a song where if you are driving listening to this, like you can't help but not speed, man. Like it has that, like, you know, on the interstate, pump the gas and go. You know, for this style, I think it would be really cool to have some sort of like visualizer that like illustrates that. With that being said, like I could see this on like a Fast and the Furious, like Need for Speed type of like game or like movie. I think for me at least, like the feature, like what I really wanted when I was listening to Adam's part was like more energy, more aggression, like more so like the screams in there. And I feel like the feature kind of like brought that out, but it would be cool to hear more kind of like screams in your section as well. I think it would kind of like up the intensity, but at the same time, it kind of like built to that with the feature. So I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, to be honest. I've heard like a lot of stuff from Adams that is like, he's always like unique in what he goes for. I agree. Like at times, I think the writing could use a little bit more. And when he goes down to like the more like monotone style, I feel like that part could be more like, I don't know, I feel like it could pop out a little bit more, just to keep up with what he's doing. But I enjoy it. This is like one of my favorites that I've heard from him, low key.
For sure. Yeah, I can agree. I feel like the screaming would be really cool. Because I have heard him do some of that stuff before, and I think it came out pretty good. So, yeah, definitely try to implement that once again, bro. But I respect that you're constantly putting out music. I appreciate the support nonetheless. And, yeah, thanks for coming through, brother. Shout out to JC301 and Saucy KB for the skips as well. Whole lot of gang shit. But we got Rack first, and then those two on skips as well. So I'm going to add another 10 to the pot. We're at 25 already? We ain't even streaming 10 minutes. Christ, you guys are nuts. Okay, let's go.
Rack.
I got a pizza that's going to be here in like 10 minutes too, so if you see me walk away, that's what it is.
Shorty, she mad cause she cannot forget about me. She don't know where the fuck she didn't be without me. Throw that bitch out like a alibi, and I'm addicted to this drink. Take that bitch out the bed, yeah, but she laugh all the way to the bank, but when you said fuck, boy, I need to see all those standing, dancing, while you so far. I'm just daddy for the year, watch you glancing, take no chances, I've been through it all. I hear a bitch, I fly to the buy. I got a feeling I'ma die, and it might happen tonight. All shorty doing shit, lie. I went to her like a bye. I look at her in the eyes, on that guy. Every day I knew this girl. I can't get demons with monsters. I just imposters out of my mind. I can't go see no damn time till they on the rise. Said it take them like yeah, I'm out here poppin' shit, poppin' tags, poppin' bottles, fucking models, getting money, fucking clout and shit. I'm in love with fucking bitches, getting money, poppin' break me, my body twitch. Shorty shit, God, think said she love me when she had a hit. Shorty, she mad cause she cannot forget about me. She don't know where the fuck she didn't be without me. Throw that bitch out like a alibi, and I'm addicted to this drink. Take that bitch out the bed, yeah, but she laugh all the way to the bank, but when you said fuck, boy, I need to see all those standing, dancing, while you so far. I'm just daddy for the year, watch you glancing, take no chances, I've been through it all. Shorty said she fell in love with me when she found me inside of a wall. I know what you thinking, but without you I survive. We be tea that fuck shit, look around, wish we so high. Her producer at 9, rockin' that girl shit. I got 40 shorties on rotation. I just be steady switching all these locations. All the reason why these hoes take it. Shorty in love with that drink. Fuck around, got like no patience. You don't got no time to think.
Okay, the beat definitely gives me that sort of like horror Halloween vibe, which is like perfect timing for where we're at in life. So I fuck with that. I think this is another case where it feels like the master is a little bit over compressed and just it's kind of wrecking the 808 some, making the high end feel a little too saturated. So yeah, I think it could be mastered a little bit more gently. And also, I think you just like the mumbliness in some of the lines, it just like kind of ruins the rhyme scheme for me because I want to know like everything you're saying. Like sometimes it's cool to like kind of slew some stuff together here and there and make it kind of make no sense in those areas, but it feels like there's a lot of those. And so yeah, I don't know, I just wish some of it was a lot easier to understand, especially like when it's coming to a drop, because you want that line that's like right about to like start kicking the beat again. You want that to be clear and kind of like something people say and like, you know, get hyped to. But when it feels like a lot of, yeah, and it's just like, I don't know. Like it feels like it doesn't hype me up because I don't know how to sing along to it. You know what I mean? But either way, your flows have been getting a lot more creative. Your structure has gotten significantly better in my opinion. And yeah, vocal chains fire as always. Keep doing your thing, brother. MO, what do you think?
Now, last time Rack was on the stream, Rack remembers being on the other end of one hell of a freestyle. Rack, yeah, I was giving it to Rack. Pause, but yeah, that's right, bro. I mean, I think just to kind of bounce off of what you said right there, that is kind of like one of the things where I feel like his vocal style is like out of control, but it's like intentional. You know, so like he knows what he's doing and like everything's always clean as far as his presentation. The songs that have really like caught me the most are the ones that just have that like super catchy hook. Like when I think of like the first Rack song that comes to mind is like Geeked Up, bro, because the way it built into that hook, it was just boom, man. And so like those are the ones that always catch me the most. This is the first song which I don't think I would really consider this like rage. Which a lot of the stuff I've been hearing from you is more like rage style. So this, like, I've been wanting to see like Rack just kind of like branch out a little bit, you know, like I think he has more to offer than at least what I've heard so far. He's dope at what he does, but kind of like what you said, I think there's a way to kind of like blend the style that you're going with where you can kind of like understand it more and like want to sing it back, you know, like Out of Control. But it, like, I think there's a way to control the Out of Control a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Definitely heard some. Yo, Sosa, appreciate you with the skip. That's another 5 in the pot. Thank you. But yeah, I agree. I've definitely heard some other stuff that sounds a little bit more clean and crisp, but yet kind of has that out of control feeling. Yo, Danny White as well. I appreciate you, brother. Another 5 in the pot. God damn, y'all going crazy. But yeah. Young Kel, have I listened to Autumn before? Yes, I have. I can't really name any songs, but I've definitely listened to some of his stuff. And I can kind of agree. I definitely get the Sofago kind of vibes. I don't really listen to any of his stuff. I don't know. It's never really locked its way into my playlist, but I get that vibe for sure. Okay, now we got Alex. Something new. Okay.
Too focused. Got money on my mind and I need it to the side. Why you always tryna hide where you wanna go? You know it. Stop wasting all your time, make commitments to the vibe. All you gotta do is try and it's adios. But you throw it. And it's really no surprise when I look into those eyes and you tell me all them lies that I've heard before. You're too open. And you're speaking while you're blind. All this shit you left behind, I just really hope you find what you need it for.
This feels like a Snoop Dogg kind of beat. D-O-double-G. Yeah.
Makes me want to freestyle.
Facts. It's a nice beat.
Stop hoping. That there's someone you can find that can give you peace of mind. I can tell you straight from mine, you ain't need it though. You're just coping, but you acting out of line, and it really isn't fine. I've been giving you the signs, you should really know. You're not broken, you're exactly by design, even if there's no divine. If they hit you with that 9, where you gonna go? You're too open, ain't speaking while you're blind. All this shit you left behind, I just really hope you find what you're looking for. I bet they say this rap won't fit. Junior mentality, get the fuck on my dick. You a reality just to try to stay rich. Just a bitch when you ain't never plotting to be shit. I moved across the ways just to find them with better days. I came up from my haze and set all of my shit ablazing. A fanatic, I'm an addict, that's why I'm never emphatic about my habits, and it's tragic. I used to be filled with thoughts of automatics and some tablets, and now I never do static.
There's a lot of empty space. It's definitely a vibe though.
Too focused, got money on my mind and I need it to the side. Why you always tryna hide where you wanna go? You know it. Stop wasting all your time, make commitments to the vibe. All you gotta do is try and it's adios. But you grow it, and it's really no surprise when I look into those eyes and you tell me all them lies that I've heard before. You're too open, ain't speaking while you're blind. All this shit you left behind, I just really hope you find what you need it for. Stop hoping that there's someone you can find that can give you peace of mind. I can tell you straight from mine, you ain't need it though. You're just coping, but you acting out of line, and it really isn't fine.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it because we are at 3 minutes. This song is 5 minutes long. So I don't know if this is like gonna be this long or you plan on like cutting it down, but that is something I would recommend, like keeping this around 3 minutes kind of max. I feel like stretching it to 5 minutes, it's a little bit lengthy. I think your mix sounds significantly better this time around. Like it feels like your vocals are like up front, present, and like above the beat, and they like kind of pull me in, and I like it. I think they sound good. Your backup vocals where you kind of like layer the areas like in the hook, I think those are a little too, I guess, robotic sounding, because I think they're too even in volume, even in mix, and so I think you need to do a couple things like turn them down, add like a stereo shaper and like a flanger or a phaser, just to kind of like separate it and give it sort of like a spacey vibe in those areas, because right now it feels like they're just overlapping and kind of mudding each other a little bit too much. And in this empty space, I like the beat a lot, and I think these low down areas like could be utilized with a bit of open space and just no vocals, but I think for at least half you should have like a vocal sample from like an old TV show or something like that, or just simple vocals that are like kind of spaced that maybe build into the verse or the hook, just to like fill some of it, you know what I mean? Because it feels like you've just left it empty and there's nothing extra to it. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I think this just needs a quick little mastering and you're pretty good to go. But yeah, Emma, what'd you think of this one?
So yeah, this is the first artist of the night that I have never heard before. It's Alex, right?
Yeah.
Love your voice, bro. Love your voice. And on this like super chill kind of like lo-fi type beat, I love the way it sets on there. And I mean, you show off a lot of the like singing and rapping. The hook is like really chill. Yeah, it's too long. It's way too long. I could see this song being like 2.5 to 3 minutes tops. But for those spaces, I like what you said, kind of like throwing a sample in there. But I could even hear like the hook kind of like repeating, but like more like background. Just as it kind of like builds up. Some like it feels incomplete, like where it's at right now. But it has like, this just has a super chill vibe that you would just like want to listen to while driving or in the background. And I think your voice sets in very well with this. So like, yeah, I am impressed. It just needs more work, needs more polishing it, like filling it up, man. But I do see potential here. That was dope.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. Alex has been like a long time supporter of the stream. He's been coming through, sending me like all of his shit unreleased. I've even mixed a couple of stuff for him, and it's cool to see his progression. He hasn't really put a ton out, but he's been working on a lot, and I think it's pretty cool. The stuff that he does, like the producers that he gets beats from are like so creative and different. They're almost like beats that aren't meant to have vocals, but he manages to like put a really cool flow and sort of like sound on them. And I think with the proper kind of mix and structure, it would definitely have the potential to take off. Young Kel, what do you recommend when it comes to song? Like, it depends. It's usually like a stylistic thing. So like if you're doing like basic trap rap kind of stuff, between 2 and 3 minutes I always recommend, because it's easy to digest that amount of length. You kind of feel completed after that. With a song like this, I can understand it kind of being more than 3 minutes, but reaching 5, I feel like it's just a little bit too long. Like, it's just hard to retain people's attention for that long. So yeah, I could see this being anywhere between 3.5 minutes. You kind of got to base it off the tempo and the pace, and whether or not there's like samples in between or at the beginning or the end. You know what I mean? So that can all determine like how long it should be. I just think the main substance should be like 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got a JC301. Yes, Sirski. Okay. Lacking attention span? Yes, exactly. It's not something that we prefer, but it is what it is. So you kind of got to work around it, really.
Yeah. Ay, tryna play me with RT with a gift. Used to give a fuck, now it is what it is. This is no law, bitch, I'm destined for it. All the late nights, put myself at the crib. Ay, tryna stay true in the world so blue. Swinging in screen, then a dolphin boost. Ay, what I turned to when I needed you. Ay, did you think it through when you left so soon? Ay, yeah, but you let me down. Yeah, you let me down. Yeah, you let me down. Hey, why you let me down? But I guess I ain't surprised. Yeah, but I guess I ain't surprised. Yeah, how you look me in my eyes, straight face, telling lies, frame me the bad guy, then stab me from behind. Only took a couple weeks for you to get under the sheets. That proves I ain't mean shit, to say the least. Like the past 3 years, they ain't even fucking matter. Put you first, gave you the world, and then my side. Yeah, I fucked up, but I swear I never cheated. I will pull up on you whenever you would need it. Reminiscing all the good times on the daily. Chilling in bed, getting high, feeling lazy. Fuck you so good, but your eyes fell over, baby. Driving anywhere, and now you follow, baby. But maybe it was all in my head. You don't really love me like you really said, no. Hey, and the song ain't changed. Got so much pain in my brain for me to explain it. Tryna play me with RT with a gift. Used to give a fuck, now it is what it is. This is no law, bitch, I'm destined for it. All the late nights, put myself at the crib. Ay, tryna stay true in the world so blue. Swinging in screen, then a dolphin boost. Ay, what I turned to when I needed you. Ay, did you think it through when you left so soon? Hey, yeah, but you let me down. Yeah, you let me down. Yeah, you let me down. Hey, why you let me down? But I guess I ain't surprised. Yeah, but I guess I ain't surprised. Yeah, my friends are right. Should've listened to their advice. Now you ain't by my side. Guess I ain't too good at goodbyes. Nah, my friends are right. Should've listened to their advice. Now you ain't by my side. Guess I ain't.
Okay, yeah, this is super solid as usual. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the sort of like, I guess, like this sort of low, sad kind of vibe, but yet it's got this sort of cinematic kind of full sounding beat. It kind of brings up the energy, but it just doesn't really settle with me personally. Like, I wouldn't listen to this song on my own time, but I do think just like objectively, it's a very good song. You know how to mix and master pretty well. I don't know if you get someone to do it or you just do it yourself, but it sounds very, very clean and very professional. I do think the writing, like, even though it doesn't sound like super cheesy, it does sound like it's still something you should focus on for sure. Just to make some of the bars in there, like, you know, something we've never heard, or like worded in a way that's like around the same subject matter, but just is not the same or super easy, I guess, to digest. You know what I mean? Like, some of the lines in there that just would be kind of off-putting kind of adds to that artistic effect and feel. But cover art's fire, flow's fire, voice is fire. I would have liked to hear you go like falsetto at a couple spots in here, just to, like, you know, spice up an area. But overall, definitely a banger, bro. You're always sending in pretty good songs. So yeah, MO, run it.
I definitely agree with that. Like a falsetto in here would have been like perfect because JC3 can really bring it like vocally, man. But I've never heard a song like quite like this from you, which is it's kind of cool with him, bro. Like everything it hasn't kind of followed suit from the last song. Like he has all the tools, man. Like he can really bring it vocally. You know, like mix is always really clean. I think for me, I think being that this is kind of like a more like sad and personal song, the beat didn't really like catch me. That can be okay because it was more kind of focused around your performance. And you know, like you vocally kind of taking control over the beat. So like I think it was pretty good overall, but it just kind of is like right there. Like how can you take it from being just pretty good to being like a great song? And kind of like what you said, I think that is on the writing, that is on throwing those little things in there, those little earworms vocally that just make you want to sing it back, you know. It's good all the way around. I don't know if it has that like replay value for me, but it's good. And I know, bro, you're more than capable. Like you're a complete artist. It's just really, you know, presenting it in a way that's gonna really bring that replay value. At least with this side, it's you know, you got to be able to kind of stand out a little bit with this. But keep it up, man. Like I love his work. I love his work.
100%, bro.
Not so sure how I feel about like the name change, because I know he changed his name not too long ago.
Right.
I don't know. That's just kind of me, but
I don't know. I think it's cleaner. I felt like what he had before was
yeah,
like a little, I don't know, kind of
Johnny Cash, right?
It was Johnny Cash 301, I think, but he just
301. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I think it'll grow on you. But yeah, overall, good song, brother. Appreciate you with the support. Kid Axro, do I remember you? Yes, of course, bro. You were literally here last week. Yes, I do. Okay. Next up, we got Saucy KB. Let's run it. I'm gonna have to go grab my pizza here in a second. So,
hey.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it might actually be here. Hold up. Hold the phone ski.
I can keep the chat entertained if you want.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we are getting some pizza.
Oh yes.
Uh-oh
is here for your boy.
Let's go.
Okay, ready to digest while I digest some music, bro. Let's get it.
What's on this pizza?
Well, I'm vegan, so it's a vegan pizza, and then we've got just the vegan cheese. I didn't want to add anything else because I'm already paying double for the shipping. And it's $2 per topping. So, yeah,
Facts.
it's fucking pathetic, bro. I wish I could just go pick it up, but the timing.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, man. All right, let's get it. Saucy, yes sir. Yo, Jay Laurent. I didn't even see this because I had my headphones off, but thank you for the skip. Another 5 in the pot. I didn't get your link. DM it to me on Twitter, bro.
Slow down, can't get your pictures out of my head, I'm all alone now. All I got is thoughts of me and you, shit getting old now. And you know this shit won't be the same long down the road now. Long down the road now. I'll do better than what I was before I started. On me, I promise I won't need nobody. And I know all them thoughts of you and me gon' get you undone. Low key, you just want fun. You can hit me when you want some. Oh, but you playing games like you don't want it. Send a text message on a late night when you need dick and you horny. Say the word in the morning. Giving you a good dick with your hands tied to your side, just how you want it. Just cause I'm getting all this cash now, that don't mean I gotta flaunt it. And no, I ain't dealing with baggage now. I ain't dealing with bitches who ain't on this shit, only deal with the baddest now. And she know she the baddest out. Bitches be mad and they talking they shit cause they know she the one that I brag about. Know she the one that I brag about. Slow down, can't get your pictures out of my head, I'm all alone now. All I got is thoughts of me and you, shit getting old now. And you know this shit won't be the same long down the road now. Long down the road now. I'll do better than what I was before I started. On me, I promise I won't need nobody. And I know all them thoughts of you and me gon' get you undone. Low key, you just want fun. You can hit me when you want some. Hit me when you want some. And you can hit my phone even when you don't want none. Just pull up so I can lay your body down. Cause I'm still gon' think about you when you're not around. Oh, when you around. I know your heart on ice from long, long nights. I know and I get it. You gon' put the blame on me, yeah. I know and I feel it. But all I really want from you now is to try to forget it. But you don't gotta say too much. know if you with it. Slow down. Can't get your pictures out my head, I'm all alone now. All I got is thoughts of me and you, shit getting old now. And you know this shit won't be the same long down the road now. Long down the road now. I'll do better than what I was before I started. On me out.
Okay, structure and length are pretty solid because, again, this is like a song that you could digest and 2 minutes goes by and you're fine listening to that. I feel like if you added another verse or anything, it would just make it too long. So I respect that you kept it to like a solid short length. Beat is like really well produced. I think your vocals could be a little bit louder and a little bit more like warm and full. Like it feels like they're a little bit too, I guess, empty. I think I might have said this about your vocal chain before, but it feels like they're a little too like thinned out. Like I don't know if that's in the compression or if that's in your EQing or both, or maybe it's just the mic. It could be any number of things, but I feel like it needs to have a more like boomy sort of full presence in the vocals. So I would turn them up and like give some of that low and mid end back into the EQ. Overall, it is like a safe song. Like I always refer to songs that are kind of like something we've heard before, but like also like a really good execution. That's just something that's safe. Like it's gonna do well, and it's something that a lot of people could like listen to and enjoy and say like, hey, this guy makes good music. But I feel like it still needs that something to it. You know what I mean? It still needs that special difference that kind of makes you stand out. So as an artist, I think that you have like a lot of potential and a lot of great things figured out already, like a good foundation. So just try different stuff, bro. Like break that barrier and just get uncomfortable with your music and make some of the stuff that's like kind of strange to you, but you're like, wow, this could actually work if I keep manipulating it, kind of thing. So yeah, that's my advice. I appreciate the submission nonetheless. Mo, what'd you think?
Bro, you said it best, man. I mean, I can't, bro. Voice, dope.
Oh, why is it playing? Hold up. Okay, go ahead.
You're good. I mean, his voice is dope. Performance, dope. I mean, like everything is here. Like I don't really have any complaints. It's just it is kind of like what you said. It's one of those things where it's not jumping out at me as like super unique. Like I gotta go listen to this, but like everything is in line for what you're doing here, except for like you said, like the vocal mix, man. I feel like that's what could really pop out and bring it to the next level. But at the same time, like don't be afraid to step outside of the box, especially when you're an artist who kind of has everything figured out already as an artist, you know. That's and at this level, man, like just do it. Just do it. Even I thought the writing was pretty good too. Structure, like everything straight. It's just I don't know if it's giving me that I gotta listen to this back again kind of vibe, and that's okay. That's okay, but you have all the tools, man. So just keep creating, keep dropping, keep experimenting, man. I'll be excited to hear what you do in the future.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. That's the word from me and the boy. Next on to Sosa. We got a YouTube link, so hopefully this is a music video. No, okay, it's not. It's just audio, but hopefully we got some music videos today, bro. I always love watching music videos.
Hey.
Okay. Let's go. For sure, brother. Appreciate you with the support. What's break time about? Oh, bro. You just gotta wait. Then you just wait. Once break time comes, you can go get a snack. Trust.
I know I'm not perfect, my love is worth it. Yeah, I know I'm being awkward, I'm just nervous. Hold my hand real tight, don't let go, I deserve this. I know I'm not perfect, my love is worth it. Yeah, I know I'm being awkward, I'm just nervous. Hold my hand real tight, don't let go, I deserve it. Stab me in my back now, blood's on my hands now. I'ma just go kill a little nigga in my head now. I go through love and I show for I'm a class clown. I'm trying to explain my pain, they say I got that true sound. Drive over fools now, Henny at me, calling my ass and turn I'm in love now. Tell her that I moved on even though I don't know how. Even though I don't know how. I know I'm not perfect, clown face from the circus. I know you hurt deep down, I probably could fix it. Why you ignoring all my calls on purpose? On purpose. I know I'm not perfect, my love is worth it. Yeah,
Jacob Dyer, bro. Thank you for the skip as well. Let's go. Already at 50? God damn.
I deserve this. 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 It is what it feels like. Without you, doesn't feel right. I might cheat, yeah, I might. Head spinning, it's too bright. Let's go back to prom night when everything was alright. And everything was alright. And everything was alright. Might be a robbery, still mine. What's the young, still got time. Reminiscing on last time. Me and you all night. Daddy vibe like sunlight. Overthink got me petrified. Oh yeah, when it's by your side. Oh yeah, when it's by your side. I know I'm not perfect. Clown face from the circus. I know you hurt deep down. I probably could fix it. Why you ignoring all my calls on purpose? On purpose. I know I'm not perfect. My love is worth it. Yeah, I know I'm being wrong with I'm just nervous. Hold my hand real tight, don't let go. I deserve this. 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 I deserve this.
Okay, was this one or two people? Because there's two people on the cover. I just didn't know if one was like a producer or if both of you hopped on the song. But if it's two of you, you guys sound very similar. But I think it was just one person. Nonetheless, I think it is a bop for sure. It's definitely something that's like easy to digest. But I feel like I've heard this beat, even though I've never heard this beat before. I feel like I have a million times. Like I'm so bored of this simple like kick and 808 melody, as well as like just the simple like kind of guitar. Like I feel like it needs like a different something to the production, or just like something so exceptional about the vocals. You know what I mean? Like it kind of goes back to the last person where I was like, it just needs something unique about it. I feel like immediately I've heard this song right as it starts playing. And that's huge when it comes to the production. Like you just change the beat up and make it something a little more unique or like unexpected for these kind of vocals. And it makes a huge difference. So yeah, I would try to step out of your comfort zone, go with some different types of beats. Overall, I think your production was like fairly solid. It sounded like some of the spots, the auto-tune was a little geeked. Like it needed to be like just a couple retakes would have like changed some stuff up. And yeah, I think that's really all I got to say. Emma, what's your advice, bro?
So I feel like I've heard this song before. This is XOXA, right?
Yeah. He goes by Sosa like, or whatever, but yeah.
But at the same, like I've heard him do like other stuff than just this too. So like I know he has like a lot that he brings to the table when it comes to his music. I feel like this song in general definitely, I feel like it's performed well. I feel like the hook is pretty catchy. I mean, I feel like it is, you do kind of like wear your influence on your sleeve on this one. Which that can be okay. I would say, I mean, for me, with going for this style, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Juice one of a kind, bro. But it's an artist who I got put onto recently where he was kind of like blending like Juice WRLD style with like Plug. And it was something that it sounded very similar, but it was presented in like a kind of like a different way. And it's kind of like, what can you do with this lane to kind of like break that off of people being like, oh, this is Juice clone? Because like nobody wants that, you know. And you're so talented. I think this is good for what it is, but I would like to see you kind of like mix different elements from different genres in what you're already doing, just to kind of make it stand out a little bit more. Because overall it's good, you know. But I think that's something that can take this style to the next level. And like this isn't just for you, this is for like anybody who's doing this right here. That's what I want personally. But it's good. It's good for sure.
For sure. Hell yeah. And I saw somebody said that, Danny White said that that he thinks the cadence could change up. I agree. I do think that the cadence was like kind of the same the whole time, and like felt like it was kind of like the same runs of notes. So I don't know, maybe hitting an acapella or just changing like how you deliver could switch things up, especially over like a 3-minute time period. But overall, it is a good song. Pretty easy to digest. So yeah, bro. Appreciate you with the submission. Keep doing your thing. Next up, we've got Danny White himself. So there you go.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, yo, Dan, turn it up. Yeah, bro, I'm going to be doing a Christmas stream event when I get back from BC. It'll be 12 days of Christmas, bro. I'm going to do a giveaway again as well. Yeah, it's going to be nice.
That I really can't tell me shit. I've been on the edge. Life full of pain, but we deal with it. We don't worry what's next. You don't want to make me go and cut a guys. Say it to your face, never look you in the eyes. Wish we had more time. More time. I've been running so my demons don't catch up to me. Snow falling, bad habits take her up to me. Try to speak up, people always interrupting me. But I'm a push to the river, tries to come for me. Everybody told me, Danny bro, take your vitamins. So I got some E&J and started popping Vicodin. Screws in my head that really need tightening. I got a neck full of women to be trifling. Hard to keep it shining when you got imposter syndrome. Everything's a vibe and a backwards paying Lambo. Told me I'll shine, but it's not that simple. Hard to find the other side when I can barely find a middle. Just mind your fucking business if you never want our shoes. Cause oh my God, man, we just working. We not worried what you do. Mind your fucking business if you never wanna shoot. Oh my God, man, we just working, we not worried what you do. If you never wanna shoot, cause we not worried what you do. Way that I believe they can't tell me shit. I've been on the edge. Life full of pain, but we deal with it. We not worried what's next. You don't wanna make me go and cut a guys. Say it to your face, never look you in the eyes. Wish we had more time. More time. I don't wanna fit in, I don't wanna sit in. I'm unforgiving, change how I'm living. Baby, that's the difference. I had to slow it down. I know where I'm going now. To a place I'm now, where most of y'all wouldn't last at all. On a different type of time, I'm a different kind. Read between the lines, they all doubted me. People started falling out with me. I read the gang out of town with me. If you want us to walk through, then pay that fee. I've been open, so watch what you say to me. If footy gon' bust, just playing with me. I come in the club, you staying by me. I had to stay to myself, cause people just don't understand. Mind your fucking business. Play your role, play your position. You know everybody switches. How it feel when no one listens. Feel like you gotta keep your distance, cause you feel like nothing's sticking. Mama crying in the kitchen. Papa stressing, even drinking. Way that I believe they can't tell me shit. I've been on the edge. Life full of pain, but we deal with it. We don't worry what's next. You don't wanna make me go and cut a guys. Say it to your face, never look you in the eyes. Wish we had more time. More time. Way that I believe they can't tell me shit. I've been on the edge. Life full of pain, but we deal with it. We don't worry what's next.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it being like 3 minutes. I feel like it's right on the dot and it's like fine, like in terms of the structure and length and everything. I think it's like something that like it's all structured and the concept is all there for this length of song to be fully digestible. So I like the length of the song and everything. I'm not the biggest fan of the flow on the hook. I felt like there was a lot of syllables that you kind of like jam-packed into each bar. Like it was like, on the edge. And it was like, I felt like it wasn't like kind of flowing and it didn't have that sort of melodic feel like a lot of the other bars did. So I think the hook definitely could have been rewritten and just worked in a different way to kind of get across the same message, but just make it more, I guess, less rappy and more melodic, because usually the hook is like the part that people want to sing and then makes it more digestible. So I keep saying digestible. I'm gonna try to fucking switch out the word. Can I get a digestible count in chat? Thanks. Digestible. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I really liked when you like went up an octave here and you started getting a lot more aggressive, and just like the cadence change here was fantastic. Like it sounded way more confident and smooth, and like everything in this section was really nice. But I think overall the vocal train needs a bit of work. It feels like it's kind of on the walkie-talkie kind of side of things. It feels like things are a little boxed out, like you're missing a lot of the frequencies that can like really complement your voice and make it feel like full and up front. But good beat choice, and for the most part really good flow, and I like your voice, bro. Keep going. What you think,
Bro? So this has me like, bro, is this the same Danny White that I think it is? Because as far as, dude, like what I've heard from him is, if it's the same guy, which I'm pretty sure it is,
yeah,
the more like lyrical stuff, you know, that is your thing, man, and you were like really good at that. We actually had a music video from him this past week where I feel like, you know, doesn't take any line for granted. Like he like literally puts it all into it. So this was sounded like a step outside of the box for you. I could be wrong. Trying to kind of implement more of the melodic stuff with your sound. You can tell that this needs like a little more polishing, but you know, I think for it's the same guy. I try to do everything. That's dope, man. I think for you, bro, like if you can really you know, implement this into what you're now and kind of have you like singing on the hooks and you know, bringing out more of that side in your verses. Dude, like once again, I am always like the biggest advocate for just stepping outside of what you're comfortable with, and you know, I think it can just add more to your arsenal, man, more to the toolbox at what you can do, bro. So it's cool. It was cool hearing you in this light, but let's continue to work on polishing this side up for sure.
Yeah, 100%. It is, yes, it is the same, same Danny White, and yeah,
Right.
I remember he came through the stream, and I think he kind of introduced himself with a cover of, or like a remix of like an Eminem song or something like that.
Mm.
And I thought it was really good. Like he sounds like very solid on that style. But I respect that you
Yeah.
don't box yourself in, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, keep that up. But yeah, I do think it definitely needs some more polishing for sure. I can agree on that. But thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate it. Next up, we got Jay Laurent with No Love No More. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, told me that you love me, babe, I'm singing. Lying to me, baby, I don't get it. What you gain from playing with my feelings? You say that you love me, you don't feel shit. But it's okay, cause baby girl, no, I can't love no more. Love no more. I can't love no more. Guess what I was talking, you ain't listen.
Hey, Gozy, no stress, bro.
How you
Do what you gotta do, brother.
Fuck it,
I appreciate you just coming through.
Riches, but it's hard sometimes, cause you know that I'm healing.
Yes, Prada.
The game too more, they hit it with precision. Really thought you were the piece that a nigga was missing. But no, I'm just broken out, there's even more that's missing. You ripped out my heart and you gave that shit a beat. You the one that's in the wrong, but you the one that's leaving. Tell me how that work. My crowd, you ain't hurt. In love with someone who don't love me, no, I ain't learned. Go ahead, fuck these other niggas, just give them their turn. I gave you my heart and then you gave me fighting and fussing. I led us to love, but then you led us to destruction. I put one and one together, you just gave me nothing.
Nomad, what's up, bro?
Together, you just gave me nothing. Should've gave me something. Baby, I can't trust it. Wanted all your loving. Was gonna show you something, but I guess I can't no more. Baby, I can barely feel this pain no more. Told me that you love me, babe, I'm singing. Lying to me, baby, I don't get it. What you gain from playing with my feelings? You say that you love me, you don't feel shit. But it's okay, cause baby girl, no, I can't love no more. I can't love no more. I can't love no more.
Okay. Yeah, good length of song. I feel like it was kind of up the whole time. Like, I don't know if that was just me, but it felt like the structure of it was just kind of up, and there was never really like a downtime where there was like a bridge or like a build up. I don't know if that was just me, but I think there needed to be like a spot where it was like very, very minimal. And also, one of the things that was bothering me the most is the master. Like, it's just super quiet. I mean, you can tell like nothing really here is hitting the peak. Maybe like this little spot here that's been rendered in the wave, but yeah, this could be like limited and compressed a little bit and just like turned up, because yeah, in comparison to a lot of other tracks that came through here, like this is just very quiet. And I think your vocal chain is very far on like that walkie-talkie, drowned out, empty sort of sounding vocals. And you got a really good flow. Like, I feel like if you were to hop into like a pro studio and record this, it would come out sounding really, really nicely. It just feels like it's been boxed out, and like you've just kind of EQ'd out a lot of the frequencies. And I don't know what you record or mix on. I can't keep track of everybody, but yeah, this sounds kind of like it's been recorded on maybe like a low quality mic or in like a phone app. You know what I mean? Like BandLabs or whatever. But yeah, overall, I definitely hear the potential for sure. Like, you got a really good voice. Mo.
Yeah, there was a lot of like really cool things going on right here, and like some flows that like really caught me. I feel like it never really like lost my attention, but at the same time, man, like when you have like a hook like that, and which I appreciate the fact that, you know, it didn't stay the same. Like you kind of switched up the way that you like sang it or like said it, and that was really cool, man. I mean, performance overall I thought was pretty solid. But having those moments where it does kind of dip, it'll bring so much more to your hook, man. So much more to that, you know, when it comes back in. But I don't know, like I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this. I could see myself like bopping to this. It is one of those things where it sucks when you hear a song that you know, if just it had the better mic, if it had the better quality, just how much more it could be. And so yeah, that's really what kind of like held it back for me. But you got a lot of dope shit going on here, man. Keep up the good work, for real.
100% bro. Yeah, overall appreciate the submission, definitely solid. And yeah, you got a lot of potential, brother. Keep going. Next up we got Matt Prada, and then after that we got Jacob Dyer with the last skip that we have in line for now, and then we should be able to get on some freeze, assuming nobody else skips. But yeah, Matt Prada, let's go.
Let's get the screen to 50 likes.
Yes, Sirski.
Invite your friends.
Drop a like on this bitch.
You never trust a bitch. She don't come around. Told me I was shit. Getting hella money now. Fuck me cause I'm rich. Making hella hits. Remember I was down bad cause they never fit. But no, we coming up now cause we faded. And getting hella ups now cause we made it. She said I had a nice sound. Now she naked. Still trying to get my heart back. You're the one that hate it. Oh no, my own. They don't understand. I'm too cold. Make another rack. That shit too old. Snatch my soul. Take another hit. I might go home. Cross that hoe. You don't wanna talk. You've been taking hella L's. I don't think you wanna ball. I've been getting lost in the hills. Hella money vibe. I've been getting lost in my head. Getting stupid high. She said she would ride for me. Cause she see the little sparkle. She gon' die for me. Said she want one on her wrist. Baby, not for free. She wanna lie to me. Said we making too much money like the lottery. You never trust a bitch. She don't come around. Told me I was shit. Getting hella money now. Fuck me cause I'm rich. Making hella hits. Remember I was down bad cause they never fit. But no, we coming up now cause we faded. And getting hella ups now cause we made it. She said I had a nice sound. Now she naked. Still trying to get my heart back. You're the one that hate it. Oh no. Cookie in the blunt. Smoke the whole thing. Had me wheezing. Had to pass it to the whole gang. Yeah, you know we making money from the heartbreak. Checking out my stars. Funny how they all heart shaped. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Chasing all the money, I'ma stack that shit. Sipping when I'm speeding, almost crash my whip. Leaving empty bottle, I'ma snatch that shit. She said she would ride for me. Cause she see the little sparkle, she gon' die for me. Said she want one on her wrist, baby, not for free. She wanna lie to me. Said we making too much money like the lottery.
Hey, Danny, appreciate you with the second skip, brother. Just get it. Okay, I like the beat. I feel like that little ding 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 thing in there, like the little bottle sound, was like really nice. A good addition, and just something simple like that makes the production stand out. I like it. It's not very common, and I think it sounds good. So really good beat choice. I think your delivery is very solid. Some of the spots probably could have some retakes just to make the auto-tune a little bit smoother. It's a good length. It's well structured. But yeah, I agree. Just overall, it feels like you weren't doing anything necessarily different. Like a lot of the lyricism was just kind of the same, you know, type of party, LA frat boy lifestyle stuff that we've heard. And it wasn't like, it's not like subject matter is really that important. It's just kind of how you talk about it, by using like different rhymes and different sort of metaphors and things that like refer to the same things, and having us like break it down and infer what you were saying rather than it just being so blunt. Because I feel like we've heard a lot of songs that kind of sound like this, you know what I mean? So yeah, I would definitely work on your writing heavily, because I think you've got pretty much everything set up for you. Like your vocal chain sounded nice, and it says it's not mastered. I don't even think it needs much mastering. Maybe just like a little bit of compression or limiting, because I don't think those 808s should be broken by any means because it sounded pretty loud already. But yeah, overall it was definitely a solid track for sure. Mo.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was solid too. Like, didn't really go on too long. What I really kind of like wanted more from this is that it felt like it kind of stayed for the most part on kind of that same tone, like all the way through. And this is one of those songs where I feel like you could just do more with the performance. You could really do more that, like at times, you know, once the like second verse kind of came in, I kind of knew like it felt a little predictable. And that's where you can throw that in there, you know, changing up your tones, changing up your voice to really kind of like just keep the listener engaged, you know. But I mean, yeah, I like the beat. I like his voice. Like you said, pretty solid overall, but I can see you kind of like working on some stuff lyrically and performance wise to just kind of up this a little bit and keep it more engaging.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Shout out to Nomad Fox for the skip as well. I don't have my notifications coming up on the guest cam for some reason, but it came up. So add another 5 to the pot. And Jay Laurent, welcome back, bro. I just got a second to read your comment. And yeah, we just did a review on your song like right before this one. So if you want to just go back and check it out, feel free, brother.
Shout.
Yeah, shout out Matt Prada. Appreciate you. R.I.P. Luxy. Welcome, brother.
Hey.
And yeah, Jacob Dyer, I appreciate the kind words in your message. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Let's take a listen. He says this might not be my genre, but he just wanted to donate. So I appreciate it, bro. Let's hear what we got. Make sure y'all read the entire description if you're new here. Like the stream. Why does this feel like Kanye West?
Yo.
This the beat?
Yeah. Unless vocals come in here very late. Oh, there it is. This is pretty decent. I don't know. It's definitely not hip hop and rap though. Okay, this gives me kind of like 80s vibes. And I kind of rock with it. Like, I used to listen to a lot of this music growing up. Like, where I'm from is like a very small town, and it's almost all like classic rock and just like 80s, 90s hits. And it kind of gives me those vibes. And so it feels like instantly nostalgic to me. And I fuck with that. I think the production is really solid. The only thing about it that I didn't like was that repetitive kick. I felt like it felt too cartoonish and a little bit overdone. Like, I think the kicks could have switched, or just the drum patterns could have changed here and there just to like spice up some of the areas. Just because it felt like that whoosh, it felt like kind of like a cartoon where it would have like splat come up on the screen. Like, that drum was like a little meh to me. I think if it was a little bit more selective of if you were a little bit more selective about where you put it, it would have made it a little less noticeable and repetitive. And your vocals sounded super clean. Like, they sounded really nice. I think what you had written repeated a little too many times. I would have wrote some more, but overall, your voice, your delivery, your vocal chain was nice. It was spacey. And you just didn't really let them stand out as much as you could have. Like, you could easily turn these up and let them be kind of up front and above that melody. And besides that, maybe a little bit of a limiter to cut some of these areas and cut the intro in half, because the intro was a little bit long. But yeah, this has a lot of potential, and I agree it's not necessarily my style. Like, it's not something I would listen to daily, but I would not be upset if this came on. Like, it's definitely a solid track, and I appreciate the artistic approach. Mo, what you think?
Yeah, I feel like this has to be like our most unique submission so far today.
Yeah.
Which I feel like this is one of those songs where, like, I mean, the majority of it is kind of focused around the beat and the production. You know, but like, your voice sets very well on this, man. Like, it's beautiful, man. Honestly, it's beautiful. I think this is one that really caught me. There, you know, how long did we go? Like 50 seconds before the vocals came in?
Yeah, something like that.
So that was kind of one of those things where I wish it had some sort of build up, even if you're just kind of like harmonizing or something to kind of make it feel like, because it's like you were doing some really cool shit right here, but you don't want people to turn it on and think, oh, this is just an instrumental, especially, you know, even if you're throwing some of that hook kind of at the beginning, kind of just, you know, without the beat before it comes in, then have the beat come in and kind of have it build up to that, I think would be really cool. And with a lot of those spaces, man, like I said before, I think this is one of those where you want the beat to kind of like live and breathe, because it is something unique. But I do think there's some like harmonizing you could do very similar to what you're already doing, just to kind of keep it like moving, you know. But really cool, man. Really cool. I like this.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely different. It's cool. Like, I always like welcoming like different genres and takes and stuff like into the stream, rather than limiting it to like hip hop, R&B, like the stuff that I listen to most, because it's always nice to have a break and like an appreciation for different styles and sounds, because so many people are like so narrow and they're just like, this is the best genre, this is all I listen to. It's like, you got to open your mind to all these different sounds and stuff. That's how you make different genres and become inspired and do different things and take inspiration properly, right? Like, you don't just take inspiration from one source, you got to have multiple. So
Preach.
Yeah, get familiar with some different sounds if you haven't already. Stop being stubborn. Shout out to RIP Luxie and Jacob Dyer again for another skip. So let's
hey,
we got another $10 in the pot, I think, right? So we're up to 70 now. Sheesh. Appreciate y'all. But we do have some more skips here going. So I think this is Danny White with 100 Proof. Let's go. Hey, RDV Sin, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
75. God damn. Y'all crazy.
Say less. But for real though, if y'all hating, take your ass to therapy. I told you what would happen if anyone tried testing me. This is 28 years of pent up hate, and a lifetime worth of always feeling out of place. And every time I vent, my people bent out of shape, but they're the only reason that I'm holding all this rage. I wrote a rap about abuse, and abusers got mad. Here's what I gotta say, bro, too fucking bad. Oh boo-hoo. And now they mad they got exposed. When that one player won, cause I'm the one that's got control. Come around quick, just like the little. People treat me like shit, I just learned to let it go. But for now I'm getting fried as I'm going on a bender. Got me feeling like I'm better every time I lose my temper. And every rapper wants me gone cause they just know I rap. But the only way I'm leaving is if y'all force me on a stretcher. It's 52
Lucas,
when I go
appreciate
shoot.
you, bro.
Space Jam
Never
with
the same
juice.
it is, I got you.
I base my look at how I move.
Another 5 in the pot.
You know
Gang,
I
gang.
stay 100 proof. 52 when I go shoot. Space Jam with the juice. I base my look at how I move. You know I stay 100 proof. But I feel like Mr. Clean the way that all these mothers love me. And I don't need a Grammy, boy, I'm trying to get a Dundee. And every time I fall, I bounce back. Bungee, full contact when I rap. Rugby. Rappers think they got it cause they poppin' in they zip code. But try to leave your street, you get exposed. Kimbo, y'all hot for like a second, y'all a trend. Disco, shorty like my vibe when I be flexing. Cisco, I'm bending backwards for this rap shit. Limbo, young prodigy with all this paper. Jimbo, last couple years I really try to keep it kosher. But now I'm with the shits, I promise yo it's over. I've heard every single thing that's been said about my music. But that's what separated me from all the losers. I got a question though, have you ever hated? Or what's it like to live a life of being jaded? 52 when I go shoot. Space Jam with the juice. I base my look at how I move. You know I stay 100 proof. 52 when I go shoot. Space Jam with the juice. I base my look at how I move. You know I stay 100 proof.
Okay, Hook was significantly more catchy this time around. I still think it could use some work. It does feel like you're a little bit on the uncomfortable side when it comes to that. But the verse, super nice. Felt like you were very creative with the bars as usual. And just like, bro, the verse definitely kind of embodies the sound that I really like hearing from you. But again, don't feel scared to deter into different styles. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think the mix is the main problem here for me. Again, it's really just kind of walkie-talkie sounding, a little boxed out, where the vocals I think could be stereo shaped, like fully widened up and just full, like filling my headphones nice and warm. More on that raw side. Feels like they're kind of mixed like a trap sound, and they need like a shitload of auto-tune and sort of a mumbly, future type delivery. Like that's how I'm kind of picturing your vocal chain. So I would like rework that and make it a lot more clear and kind of sound like an indie song, I guess, like an indie rock song. I think that would sound really good. But your layering was really nice. And yeah, what'd you think, bro?
I think this is a good foundation for, like I said before, bringing both of these sounds into one. I even noticed you even when you're rapping, kind of like switching it up and like throwing some like melodies in there, so you're going back from just like the rapping to the melodic. Think about the way that like Drake does it, right? Where he keeps it engaging because you're not expecting it, but then you hear it and you're like, okay, it just keeps it flowing, man. So yeah, that's kind of where I was at. When I first heard the hook, I was like, it sounds a little too similar to some of the stuff you were doing before, but when it came in the second time, it started to kind of like catch me a little bit more. So just focus on like, your more melodic stuff. That's going to be the hook, kind of like standing out and sounding more different than the verse. I think that's something. But I mean, like, for real, overall, like pretty good, man. What was it, man? There was one more thing that I wanted to tell you. Fuck, I lost it.
All good.
Yep.
Watch, you're gonna remember the second I switch.
I know, man. Damn.
Okay. Next up, Nomad Fox. Let's get it.
Oh.
You
Sorry,
remember?
I have it if you want to stop. Yeah.
Oh my.
Dude.
Here we go.
Sorry. Okay. Dude, I think for what you're doing right here, I want to hear you like with this style kind of going for a more like vulnerable approach at times. Because I think it really, you have the voice for it and the style where like, I think it would just, something, just continue to make music that people are going to like relate to with what you're saying. Because you got, like, you got it, bro. You got it.
Hell yeah. Okay. Can you submit a track that releases at midnight tonight? Yes, you can. Just submit me the private link on SoundCloud or YouTube, whichever one you prefer, because those are the only ones I take submissions from. But, yeah. Got you. Nomad Fox, let's run it. Kazani, make sure you read the description, alright? Everything's in there.
Ayy, my slimes got snot on them. See, boy, I got a floss on them. I'm so thankful for what got me here. It's not a one-man job, you got me here. You a blessing, so I gotta praise you. You a diamond, so I'ma appraise you. You a real one, so I wanna pay you. I'm a smoker, so I got a J or two. Yeah. Break it down and roll it up. Yeah. The vibes are high, we live it up. We won't go down. The love is amazing, really came up from the basement. Really don't care if they hate, and look at the bar that I'm raising. I limbo through all expectations, pushing past all of the flagrants. I do not care if they hate, and none of these rates will faze me. Yeah, blocking out negative energy. All of my demons, my enemies. If you are talking now, nigga, you are not no friend of me. She sucking my dick till it tickle me. They say I'm a boss, so they link with me. I just been smoking love. The crabs in the bucket, they envy me. And then we got cops that kill us so slowly.
Till it tickle me.
Division to fill the pockets of the phony. I remember when my mama told me a story. I was there young. She told me I'm young and black, I'm a minority. I didn't know what it meant. She said, boy, watch your step when you run an authority. Still didn't know. Cause they might pull the pistols out and go get gory. I learned at a much older age. We came from the bottom, we used to be homeless. Used to suffer. Rub with the foxtrot, we take what they owe us. Yeah, I've been up, can't bring me down. Yeah, my head's been all in the clouds. I don't want balance to bring me down. Don't want the world to break me down. Can't take me, you don't want me. But it's all okay, cause I'm hungry. I got dreams to feed with no honey.
Alright, stay here, bro.
To see they fed tummies.
Have a good night.
Blowing up,
Understandable.
fast. Coming up, running up with a nomad. Past my past, I can't go back. I just want you to know that. Power it up, make it last. Showing up, throwing up, earn my craft. Showed up in my cup, mighty. I just want you to love me.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, was this part like bugging?
Can't take me, you don't want me. But it's all okay, cause I'm hungry. I got dreams to feed with no honey.
Yeah, you hear all like the crackling noise in there? Yeah. That was throwing me off.
I'll be alive to see they fed tummies. Glowing up, glowing up, glowing up.
Okay, I don't know what's up in this area, if it's something in the recording or like, I don't know what it is. But yeah, that's got to be fixed for sure. That sort of like distorted popping, like, almost sounds like bubble wrap. But yeah, this is definitely something different. I mean, on the topic of shit that sounds totally unlike anyone else. Yeah, I've never heard some shit like this, but I definitely enjoyed it, and I like the concept. This is from 8 months ago, so I would run this through a different vocal chain, something that's like more full and cinematic, and like maybe even a couple chains, you know what I mean? When it goes from one section that's more like melodic singing to like a rapping area, it kind of like would change and just be a little bit different each time. I think that would be really beneficial for the song, and you could easily release this and have like some very unique, like have a very unique fan base grow around this sound, because it's like, it's not immediately something you would hear on the radio, but you could progress this so nicely, and I could see this like really doing well. Yeah, that's really all I gotta say. Emma, what'd you think?
Bro, the tickle line. The tickle line.
Yeah, I cringed a little bit.
Look. Okay, so I like your voice. I like how it like progressed and like switched up. I think a lot of it does kind of fall on like those things in the mix, and kind of like you said, kind of like different, like have it sounding different as it kind of goes along, I think would help. But you know, as far as like the writing goes, I guess it all comes down to what you want, but just be aware, like that's one of those things where it can kind of detour the momentum of the song, because obviously that's a line that people are gonna smile and like laugh at, like what did Mans just say right there? So like, you know, it kind of like took me apart, like, I gotta digest what Mans just said, so it kind of like took away the attention of it kind of progressing, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I think you got some cool stuff going on here, man. Pretty solid overall. You know, just keep working on the mix, and yeah, that's about what I got for it. But just, I don't know, just keep that in mind, I guess.
For sure. Appreciate the submission as always, brother. Keep doing your thing. And yeah, the tickle me line is a little strange. Appreciate it. Next up, we got R.I.P. Luxy, my brother, Digital Dash. Okay. Trippy Red Rage type beat. Okay.
I be in the Ville. I'm with all my niggas and you know we real as hell. Sipping on that high-tip, popping YSL. G9 on my hip and that bitch come with hollow shells. I feel just like it, I'm about to hit that fucking bell. I don't know. Take them out the map, be out the capital. Asking about my net worth, counting out my rack of bells. Just up at his mama crib, we aiming where the radical. Just so I can't stop. I put a lean in my cup. I sip a hella water, but sus some. He talking down on the gas, all my young niggas really puff and we bust some. My niggas carry that, yeah. Leader, what's up? All of my niggas really on the come up. I'm with my brother, yeah, we better run up. Send on to heaven, leave a nigga down up. We in the track on SUV. Speak on my name and it's R.I.P. She be like, Luxy, where you at? Tell her to shut up, I be in the Ville. I'm with all my niggas and you know we real as hell. Sipping on that high-tip, popping YSL. G9 on my hip and that bitch come with hollow shells. I feel just like it, I'm about to hit that fucking bell. Wait a minute, mother, I'm about to go run on the digits, yeah. I've been a second and flip it. That's on God, nigga, ain't no limit. That Glock gon' have that nigga up on a mission. Be on my chain, seeing these visions. Been on this block like a motherfucking menace. I'm pulling shots, I feel like a chemist, yeah. G19 in my waist, told him to stop it. She went in bed, told her to cop it. I'm out of gas, hella exotic. Big body whip, I don't know how to stop it. Yeah, we leave you in the plot. Yeah, we did that, did she die? I'll try to let it blast. I can tell it's getting bad.
This is nice, bro.
I be in the Ville. I'm with all my niggas and you know we real as hell. Sipping on that high-tip, popping YSL. G9 on my hip and that bitch come with hollow shells. I feel just like it, I'm about to hit that fucking bell.
Bro.
Jeez.
What? Yo. The fuck? Yo, that's a heater, bro. Shit.
Bruh.
That shit was clean. That beat, insane. Your delivery and flow, crazy as fuck. Usually, I would say something about, like, the writing, because it's just kind of like, you know, writing that we've heard before. But, I mean, in this style, I feel like you're not so much... It's not so much about, like, what you're saying. It's kind of meant to be, like, all flexing and just, like, kind of aggressive. And then you focus on, like, how it sounds, how it's delivered, and just, like, you know, making that energy really, really high the whole time. So I wouldn't change anything to do with the writing. One thing I would suggest, though, is definitely hit up fucking Zach Donner, bro. And get him to throw a couple of those, like, glitchy sound effects here and there. Like, I feel like those hyperpop glitches at certain points in this would just make it stand out just that extra bit, and just, bro, I feel like that would suit the song so well. But other than that, fuck, dude, I don't have any critiques. Yeah, MO.
So I'm like still getting hip to like a lot of Luxy's music that he's been submitting, and you know, there's a difference from having like, yo, your energy was like good right here, then your energy was like great. And bro, when it comes to like this style of music, your energy is like, it's up here, bro. Like you just feel that shit. I mean, this style like sounds like kind of like some big baby Gucci in a way. But like you just own it, man. You just kill it. That's a great point with the like glitches just kind of throwing in here. You can just, it'll just add that extra flair, that extra spark to what you're already doing. At this point, man, you know, I really want to see you get some visuals out, bro. Get some music videos. Like, yes, that's next. That's what's next, bro. 100%.
Yes, Sirski. Yeah, absolute banger, bro. Undeniable. Unfucking deniable. Yeah, shout out to Young Rain for the skip as well. Up to 85. I think 85 is right for the pod. I don't know if I've missed anybody. But I always recalculate it at the end of the stream. That should be the right number though. So yeah, we got Jacob Dyer again next, then we got RDV Sin, and then we got Dear Me, and then we got Young Rain. So we got 4 skips right now, but hell yeah. Bro, definitely hit up Zach, no cap. I think those glitches would be super fire, and he's really, really good at them. Okay. Editing Luxie's music video right now. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah. Whoa. Sheesh. Shout out MO, brother. Appreciate you. Y'all want me to play something?
My life is inertia, but negate the pain controlled by me. I've been a producer, but this track was made by verses beats. Nice surprise and wine by making classic shit to kill the time. So step inside my mind and all you'll find are loaded lows and highs. Last thing that I need are people telling me you need to chill. I hate to burst your bubble, but like Kendrick, I'ma keep it real. Never had the passion, but tonight the rap and help me heal. Do it independent, bitch, cause I'm the one who offers deals. Flying in the cockpit, I'm looking down on fake shit. I always been satisfied with cooking up in basements. Made 100,000 beats and still ain't seen a placement. Time to do this shit myself, I'm running out of patience. Like a Brady, 7 rings, I'm the GOAT. No one go as hard as me. Shit, Ariana, who I'm trying to be. 7 rings, pop star. That's like a dichotomy. Nah, you cannot suppress the God in me. Every verse I fucking spit will prove the versatility. I'm the damn utility. That's the main priority. Hear my saying like the shit. You're in the vast majority.
Shit. Bro, that sent me.
This instrumental though. What the hell?
Is that it?
My shit too smooth, bitches brew, take a hit. Everything I said, bitch, I meant. Trying to do a show with the money all spent. Shit. Too many times I should've died, I made it. Fuck that funeral. I'm still alive, I am divine, so miss me with that burial. Scream the lines, it's free online, then tell like it's imperial. All the times I could've died, but fucking early funeral, bitch.
Okay, the beat is fire. It's like structured really cool. And I actually was fucking with the we don't give a fuck, we just want to stir the pot or something like that. I actually thought that was like pretty cool. I don't know if that was like a vocal sample or if that was you. It felt like that was like a build up to like like a deep house EDM drop. Like I felt like that would have been really fire. But some of the screaming areas, I don't know. I felt like they were a little like underwhelming and a little corny. Like I felt like some of the writing was a little like it wasn't matching the dark, aggressive, like angry feel to your delivery. And so it just kind of set the mood off. Like you're kind of like, it just felt like you were yelling about stuff that's like really not that aggravating or serious. You know what I mean? Like that's just how that felt to me. And so I would have like reworked some of your writing, made it a little bit more aggressive and I don't know, a little bit more unique and just cryptic, just kind of like strange and weird, because that's the whole thing about this style is kind of like weird and it hits a very specific niche. And yeah, I agree. The mix felt like it was super drowned. It kind of had that like walkie-talkie distorted effect, which can work and I think can make it like have that sort of aggressive feel to it, but it felt like it was too empty, like it was just one layer. So I don't know, I would maybe go with more of like a Ghost main or like Suicide Boys type mix. I don't know if this is like a tutorial that you already watched or something about like how to mix like them, but I feel like they usually have like a doubler and like filled up layers that like fill your headphones constantly and make it sound dark and evil. But yeah, I don't know. Definitely a huge turn, and I respect that you're like kind of dipping your toe in plenty of different waters. So yeah, Mo, what do you think, bro?
So what does this guy usually go for?
I don't know.
Like with his music,
he's new to the stream.
he's kind of new.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, I gotta give props on just like not being afraid to just make a bunch of different styles. I mean, he's the same guy from the song earlier that you said was kind of like more 80s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same guy.
Yeah.
So I mean, I definitely, I mean, for me, like I like that one a little bit better than this, but both instrumentals were very unique and like different. I can agree that with like this style, it's gonna need a little more work when it comes to the performance and flow wise, and with the mix sounding the way it doesn't really have that effect that you want with this type of song. So yeah, I can tell that like this one needs like a little more work, and it still has like open spaces at times where I feel like more like you can do more creatively on this. But I love the approach to like both of these songs, man. Keep striving to be unique, keep striving to be different, bro. That's what I'm talking about, for real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, keep doing your thing, brother. Keep experimenting. Keep working on your shit. These are your first releases? Shit, man. God damn.
Wow.
Good for you, bro. Good for you.
Hey, 17.
Yes, sir.
Can I run to the bathroom for 1 minute?
Yeah,
Take
yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, totally,
Okay.
bro. Totally.
All
Shout out to Vibe World Order, Vero, and Young Knack for the 3 skips. So we are at 105 in the pot, and Caves is here to claim his free skip the line. So it was his birthday yesterday, if you guys don't know. So wish Caves a happy belated birthday. And yeah, I said I would give him a free skip the line as a little birthday present. So yeah, I'll throw you in line, bro. You're gonna come after Young Rain, because you said that right before Vibe World Order skipped. And then Mo actually sent in 10, and I added 5 to the pot for it, but I don't know if he wants me to play a song. I guess we'll just wait until he comes back. It's your B-Day today. Yo, happy birthday, Young Knack. Happy birthday, broski. God damn. Hold up, today is my birthday. Gozy. Yo, is it everybody's birthday today? Yo, how many people in here are October babies? Because my girlfriend's birthday is today. Her brother's birthday was 2 days ago. Cave's birthday was yesterday. Mine was on the 24th. Like, there's so many people that I know that are like October babies. It's actually crazy.
Drake, OVO.
Drake? Yo, it's everyone's fucking birthday in here apparently. Like, at least this month.
Let's go. Yo, what's his name? Gozy? Yo, that's July the 1st is my birthday too, bro.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got RDV Sin next, and then Young Rain, and then we got Caves. I gave him a free skip for his birthday present.
Dub.
So
Dub.
yeah. It's his birthday yesterday.
Fuck that nigga, I'm an artist, nigga. Fuck you talking, man. Great all day, every day. Fuck you, bitch. I want this shit every day, every fucking song. Let's go. I've been zoning in and out, you're fucking on my conscience. Once I get this money, baby, I'ma spend it on you. Having issues with my music, wondering if I should be honest. I'll never break a promise, never break a promise. Hey, talk about the llamas, send my mama to Bahamas. Get the bread and stack it up and take my girl to Benihana. So be honest, I just think the bread will take away the trauma. I just wanna rock, sit on past shit, but I'm still gon' throw hands if you talk shit. Silent ass nigga, but don't take it as no sauce, yeah. Toxic love, yeah. Fucked up jokes, yeah. Always dreaming about what's up, yeah. What the fuck, yeah. I've been zoning in and out, you're fucking up my conscience. Once I get this money, baby, I'ma spend it on you, promise. Having issues with my music, wondering if I should be honest. I'll never break a promise, never break a promise, yeah. I just want the comments, order flare, my diamonds blinded. Water forces on my feet, I swear that Nike got me flying. Manifesting, I'ma try it, I ain't lying. I'ma touch $1 billion for I'm dying. You just hating, least a young nigga trying. East side, baby, I was running around, all them dangers, yeah. How you from the hood, but with no gang, I can't explain it, yeah. Where everybody mama knew your mama, they can spank it, yeah. VSOP, Seagulls, yeah. I've been zoning in and out, you're fucking up my conscience. Once I get this money, baby, I'ma spend it on you, promise. Having issues with my music, wondering if I should be honest. I'll never break a promise, never break a promise,
Young Rain with another skip? God damn, appreciate you, bro. 110 in the pot today, holy. Okay, I feel like this outro is a little bit long. I think this song could be longer. Like, I think you could add another verse and then a hook at the end that's like maybe a different variation, like rewritten but kind of the same flow or something. But yeah, nonetheless, I fuck with this. I think this style is cool, and like on the topic of it being something different, like I felt like it was clearly rap, obviously, but the beat is like far from something you would hear in rap. Like, I feel like this is something you would hear in like pop or like, you know, some sort of like indie drop. Like, this does not feel like a rap beat, but you made it into a rap song, and I thought it was really cool, and you did like a really good execution of it. And I like your voice for this. I think your vocals could stand out a little bit more, as well as the auto-tune could be a little slower on the retune speed, just so it doesn't geek as much as it was. But yeah, this is a cool style. I would progress on this, bro. Mo.
Yeah, I like the writing as well, man. Like you can tell, like, bro can definitely he can definitely rap, he can definitely flow. It's all like clean. But even coming right there on the hook, like it added like a different twist that just shows like a lot more of what you're capable of. And it isn't the typical type of beat that you would expect him to rap. It's at times I kind of thought that he was just kind of like freestyling this, how like flawless it felt, or how like at ease it felt like he was flowing on this. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I definitely fuck with it, bro. Like I would hear this and definitely want to check out more from you. So like I will, 100%.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you with the skip, broski. I forgot one more person in there. Super chatted. That is Dear Me with Never the Same. I added to that song RDV Sin. I added you into the candidates playlist with that song because I think that's a banger. And yeah, Dear Me is automatically getting a placement into that playlist because this song is a banger, and he's just coming back to test his luck again with the song of the week. So if y'all haven't heard this, listen up. It's pretty cool.
Yes. You say nothing is the same anymore. Lights are spilling like oil paint, and I mean it. I'm not just an hallucination anymore. I'm gonna prove it to everybody. Call your friends, call your family, call my family. Tell them to light me up.
We could burn. Try to feel the way I know I should, I know it hurts. So I thought I'd run away again for the last time. Crying on the pain away with a good night. But there's something missing. Cause when I told you fuck the distance, I could never feel a difference.
But it was never the same. After the fact, you left me lying in vain. Felt so attached, you went and brought me to chains. Fuck yourself forever trying to make me change.
We were whole once, you said. We were in love and nothing hurt. But that's where you're wrong. I won't tell you which part, though. You can figure that out for yourself for once. Just give me my bullets back, and I'll point them somewhere pretty. Somewhere where they won't look like fireflies.
Wall flag half-assed pinned up there. Poster signed by P. Wentz. I swear to God, there's nothing good to come. You said be back in a minute. I tremble, shaking. I'll let it take me by surprise. Should I just close my eyes? Is it too late to turn around and skate back home? Cause I'm not ready, I'm not ready. You built me up, then let me down. School candies, blasting static sound. Trouble, stop, please let me out. But it was never the same. After the fact, you left me lying in vain. Felt so attached, you went and brought me to chains. Fuck yourself forever trying to make me change. But it was never the same. After the fact, you left me lying in vain. Felt so attached, you went and brought me to chains. Fuck yourself forever trying to make me change.
Such a banger, bro. Yeah, this song is super nice. I've already given my opinion on this a couple times. This has come through my stream, even when it was private, like a couple months ago. So I'm going to turn this to you. Just give your opinion. So what do you think?
Bro, like the more I listen to this song, it's just like, you know, certain songs you listen to, there's something to be said when you listen to a song like 2 or 3 times and you already kind of know the lyrics. You know what I'm saying? I like this one in particular. I think it's really cool because I feel like, you know, this is the one song from like Dear Me where I feel like it's the perfect blend where he can showcase what he brings to it, which is why I really want a music video. But bro, I see this song, like, if pushed right, if promoted right, bro, I see it hitting like a whole mill, and I'm dead ass. It's just, I don't know, it's got a lot of replay value in it, man. I think that music video is gonna be key with this thing. But it's one of my favorites, not just from the month but the year, in my opinion.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Let me go back here real quick. So we got a quick 30-second word from the sponsor, and then there's going to be a word about an event that MO and Intensify are holding. So we will be right back in just a minute. You see this? This is me, sound asleep knowing that I just collected 57 new pre-saves on my upcoming song. And here I am again, brushing my teeth in absolute bliss, knowing that all of my collaborators are automatically receiving their royalty splits. Even as I take down my 7th pack of seaweed today, I still smile knowing that DistroKid is the best distributor of all time. Save 7% on your first year by using my VIP link at the top of the description. Thank you to DistroKid for sponsoring my channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mo, talk to him. What's the event about?
Well, first off, if you guys aren't signed up with DistroKid, what are we doing? Like,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? But bro, One Night in LA takes place December 13th in Los Angeles. You can find our info down below in the description. But I really believe this is gonna be like history, man. Like one of the most like stacked underground lineups I think that has ever been seen. And you guys gotta be there, man. You guys pull up if you're in the California, LA area, December 13th. And if not, then you should be, because I'm telling you what, it's gonna be a moment. It is gonna be a moment, y'all.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it looks like a banger, bro. I wish I could make it. I mean, Zodiac, bro, I've been really fucking with his music a lot lately, so I would love to see him live. He's fucking aggressive, and I just love that like dark energy. It's super sick.
Dude, and hosted by Gideon. Bro, so he's gonna bring it.
Okay, shout out to Adam Malik for the 2 skips in a row. They didn't pop up until just now, and then Zay Carter as well. So that's another 15 into the pot. We're at 125. God, you guys are fucking nuts. I appreciate y'all. Fucking MO out here bringing that extra value. You know what I'm saying? Okay, shout out to Young Rain. Let's get it. 2 opinions is always better than 1.
Show.
When I'm on stage, it's a motherfucking robbery. You better put your hands up now if you fucking with me. I want the band truck like I won the lottery. Motherfucking stacked up, yeah, you ain't stopping me. No other option. Got the keys to the door like a locksmith. I was down bad, yeah, now I'm boxing. Hit the KO, yeah, like I'm boxing now. Yeah, these things to be venomous. All the money I'm generous, yeah, the money brings benefits now, nah. Yeah, black and yellow Yeezys, dripping like a waterfall, acting like a freak. Fill out the tank, driving too fast. I might just fuck it up and do it again. I'ma be the best I can. Don't need to fuck it up and do it again and again.
This is how you fill empty space, guys. This is how you do it.
When I'm on stage, it's a motherfucking robbery. You better put your hands up now if you fucking with me. I want the bands talk like I won the lottery. Motherfucking stacked up, yeah, you ain't stopping me. No other option. Get the keys to the door like a locksmith. I was down bad, yeah, now I'm bossing. Hit the KO, yeah, like I'm boxing now. I'm feeling that I'm tossing. When you're around others, I'm nauseous. The way she give me noggin, I just want that special topping. Really, I be coming from the gutter, ain't no water bottles. Every single girl I've been with, feel like supermodels. One day I'ma have a lot of bread, got a lot of guala. Right now I ain't worried about the dollars, I'm going full throttle. She say that she want me back, I text her back, want something real. She don't even know nothing about me, I don't take the deal. Told Jesus, can you take the wheel? I don't wanna drive no more. I'm sick of having depression, thinking all about this hard. When I'm on stage, it's a motherfucking robbery. You better put your hands up now if you fucking with me. I want the bands talk like I won the lottery. Motherfucking stacked up, yeah, you ain't stopping me. No other option. Get the keys to the door like a locksmith. I was down bad, yeah, now I'm bossing. Hit the KO, yeah, like I'm boxing now.
Okay, I thought the flows were really nice. The overall production is pretty good. I feel like these like kicks and 808s here are kind of peaking. Like I think they could be quieter and you could just bring the overall master volume up some. It doesn't sound quiet, but I think there could just be more presence just to bring that clarity up. I wasn't the biggest fan of the hook. I mean, it came in 3 times. It could easily just come in twice. It would shorten the song by like probably 15 to 20 seconds. And it would just give you that extra like room to kind of double up like with the layering and effects on the second hook just to make it like that, kind of make it go out with a bang, you know what I mean? I feel like the hook coming in 3 times was kind of just like unnecessary. And yeah, I felt like the auto-tune was kind of geeking a little bit too much on the hook, and it wasn't as catchy as I think your flows and stuff were on the verses. But overall, production is good, the beat is really nice, and yeah, you got a good voice, Mo.
No, I have to agree. I think this is one of those songs where it could have like faded out before it. For a song to be this short, to have the hook come in that many times, two is fine, you know. But I do really like your voice, and I appreciate on a song like this, like kind of like I gave a critique earlier, you know, like this is not only how you fill open space and use a bridge, but this is how you switch up the vocals, keep the listener like not knowing what to expect, and just you know, being able to switch it up but still stick to the theme. Overall, pretty decent. I mean, yeah, other than like the peaking that was like kind of distracting, I think you got a lot of potential, bro. A lot of potential. I enjoyed this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, appreciate you with the submission, brother. I think the pot is 125, but I can't I can't remember, bro. I might have to go through and tally those up again, because I thought I saw Young Rain sent in 2, but it's not showing me on this list anymore, so maybe I'm just tripping, bro. I don't know what the fuck I'm on. Anyway, we got Caves, and then your skip actually came up next. Do you want me to play something, bro?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you sent in 10, so I count her as a skip, bro.
You know what? Give me like a song or 2. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. All right, Caves, let's get it. Sundown, baby.
Hey, yo, Roger, this shit hard, boy.
When the sun goes down, let's sit and watch it fall. Even when you're not around, I'll be there to take your call. We spend too much time in the city, and we wanna get away. Yeah, you and I together down the road, moving on to a better day. When I see your smile, every time it drops my jaw, every time you come around, I can't help but fall. Yeah, I'll take you to paradise, where they used to sing their lullaby. The sun don't ever stop shining bright. Take a late night trip right through the night. I know you're not okay, ain't no need to part our ways. You're so stunning, girl, you got it, girl, you got me in a. When the sun goes down, let's sit and watch it fall. Even when you're not around, I'll
sun goes down, but you got me in a daze.
Young Rain?
So a day without you makes a night
Thank
time
you,
feel like a lifetime away. Say the word, I'm on my way. I drive 100,000 miles just to see your face. Girl, I got you, I won't let this feeling fade this time. Only got so many minutes in a day, so I'm gonna try. Sun's coming up, so I gotta go, but I'm never alone. Everywhere that I go, I see you in the sky. When the sun goes down, let's sit and watch it fall. Even when you're not around, I'll be there to take your call. We spend too much time in the city, and we wanna get away.
Dear me, I appreciate you, bro.
And I
Another 5,
together
holy.
down the road, moving on to a better day.
Okay, yeah, I mean, overall, really well mixed, really well executed. I do think the hook, the writing still needs a bit of improvement. Just with time, it's gonna come. But I think it's just kind of got too much of that, like, mom music feel to it, and I think it can have, like, some better writing, but the same sort of topics and sort of lovey feel. Like, I feel like it's really well mixed, and you've got that good energy and flow for it. But yeah, I've already heard this song a bunch. I'm sure you've gotten it through your stream, but yeah, got anything additional to add, bro?
Yeah, Caves is like, bro, I said it from the second I heard Caves, which I believe was right here on this stream. Dude, he's such a talented vocalist, man. Like, he just has it. I can see how, like, this song could be maybe more catered to, like, you know, like, not older people, but kind of like you said, like mom type vibe. But I mean,
Yeah.
the hook is catchy. You know, I think for, like, one of your first, like, songs that you really put it all into, it's a great start, great foundation. But kind of like we was talking about when July was on the stream a while back, man, I think Caves has, with having this much talent, you have so much more that you can offer with what you do, man. So, like, I just, kind of like we said tonight, man, just keep creating, experimenting. You know, I think you have a lot to offer, bro. A lot to offer. But this is a catchy joint, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah. Like, I want to learn more about you as an artist, right? So, like, really just putting yourself out there and talking about experiences and, you know, building more of a connection with artist to listener, with what you already have, the skill you already have. Like, that's the move, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. I agree to that 100%. It's Johnny. Make sure you read the entire description. All the information that you could possibly wonder about should be in there. Shout out to Vibe World Order for coming through with a music video, because we fucking love these, bro. Let's get it.
Why? I don't. What are we even doing? Why the fuck are we even here? Kiss my fucking ass. You're gonna do it, okay? Fuck it. I don't care. Listen, we're here. We're here to make some money. Save what the fuck is that?
I have enough money. I have a savings app of 401k. Well, I'm gonna throw
I
that away.
don't. Look at me. Look at you.
You're from Irvington.
You have a bucket hat on.
Guys, come on. We gotta stay composed, bro.
Okay,
Quick and easy, we out.
What?
Just like the first time.
You know what? Suck it. I'm here. We're all here. Let's fucking do it. I don't care about none of this shit y'all niggas are talking about. Being so caught, you know, unsure about doing this shit. No, I'm here to do it, okay? I want money.
If we get caught, I'm snitching on you.
I'm trying to take my shorty to Ruth Chris. That's all I'm trying to do. Fuck me and Ruth Chris, you wanna get fucked too? What is going on?
Man, come on, let's just fucking do this shit already.
This is gonna be a long night.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yo. Spit that havoc, manifesting my own business. Problematic, kill these niggas, problematic. Kick them sound like TV static. Rhyme with a nigga, down with a nigga, sound of these niggas 16. Wear a ton of these niggas, don't fall, don't fold up. One of my bitches, carry on. Yeah, imagine up with a 16, cooking up magic. Johnson, anguish, and my body down like an angler. Anger, manage, sack off the handle. Rap like a cancer, lot of rings of candles. Pocket vision, oh no vision, see the vision. Talk about it, be about it, beat the mission, hold the valid. Reason why I kill these niggas, rapping like this, better give me pasta pissing. I gotta going
find a group of rapper niggas claiming that they better than they should've read up on us. If you read, ain't for head or the neck or just flesh or just dead. Proper etiquette, no negative split, miss getting hit from tip of the lips to toe. Pigeon feet, boy, on a roll, let's go.
I'm on the tippity top, tripped over midgets to slip in the spot. When did the chivalry stop? Giving her tips on her tip of your thigh. I got goons, silver spoons, and all that. Make some room for the booze and ball caps. Hit it off, everybody fall back. New niggas never get a call back. What we finna do with them? V-dub out in the room with a few feelings. I can even move with them.
Like,
They be killing niggas, they be walking with a tune with them. I done really did it, I've been releasing the good guys. Never win bad boy with all the heroines. Oh, so dope, call her heroin. Go so hard like I'm moving metal in. I make an example of niggas. I give you a feature, I'm pampering niggas. She wanna stand with a nigga. Take her to the top, then she land with a nigga. Ho do a dance for the figure. She untip her pants for the band in a minute. Make sure the access gets in and then go call your friends and tell her we can set it up.
They wanna see me doing bad, they don't wanna see me do none. Blow smoke right out my ass, then nigga played Afro punk. I was getting real tight with my ex. Need more O's on my next few checks. Got a blonde gal try to get me naked. I don't fuck white girls, no disrespect. I'm a full-blown Jersey nigga. Can a nigga tell me shit what I'm doing? I know you heard me, nigga. I was bound to be zero salaries, now we all winners. I was supposed to be broke, I'm supposed to be
Reminds me of,
bugging,
like,
nigga.
Earth Gang.
Got a Singapore boo, got a pre-owned coupe. The transmission don't work, but the backseat do. Got the baby tatted on me, nigga. I'ma show you how we do. Niggas cooking eggs, hardboiled bitch. I'm the Black John Woo.
You know where I stay, you know where I fucking stay. You can't even stay, you can't even fucking stay. You know where I stay, but you can't even stay. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Put 'em up! Boy, you ain't tough. Put 'em up! Bitch, boy, you ain't tough. Put 'em up! Put 'em up! Put your hands to the front. Put 'em up! Lift 'em up! Put your hands to them up! Yeah!
God damn it, let's do it.
Okay, so y'all see how these guys managed to put together a story, make four people on a track, and still keep this bitch under 4 minutes. Like, this whole video start to finish is 3 minutes and 41 seconds, which is like perfect length, especially with that long, like, built up intro for the song. Like, the song's probably only like 2 minutes and 50 seconds, which is fire. I wasn't the biggest fan of the third verse. I don't know who that was, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't grasping the flow or like the kind of energy and delivery as much. I really liked the guy on the second verse though. He was my favorite. I felt like he had like the strongest delivery and like sort of aggression on the beat. The beat was so minimal, but yet it kept me captivated, and I don't know what it was. A huge part of it's probably the vocals, but there was something about the beat that was just so like minimal but intricate at the same time. And then the ending part where there's like the put 'em up, like yelling, I feel like it would have benefited from having some of those like distorted SoundCloud type 808s, or like the hyperpop kind of 808s that are like really wobbly and just like go super loud and like cinematic and full. I feel like those would have been really cool at the end if you like put a big break and then just had them all come in and just be like really big. But overall, the video, your guys' energy, like flow, delivery, like everything overall was like really, really well done. So I commend you guys for this piece. This is super nice. And this shit only has 177 views.
Wow.
Man. Like, this shit is mad underrated. But yeah, Mo, run it, brother.
Yeah, like already through the music video, I pulled up a different tab just so I can make sure that that I remember this. Bro, what I really want to know, is this like a label kind of a thing that you know, or like, are you guys actually a group? Like, is this kind of like a collective all coming together, or are you guys actually a group? Because dude, the intro was very interesting, definitely had my attention. You know, like you threw in jokes in there that like made it kind of like funny, or just moments to like make you laugh. And then once the song started, like all of you guys can really flow. Like telling a story, like you said. I feel like the first guy, which, like, don't get me wrong, I feel like all you guys brought something like unique to the table. The first guy could use like a little more spark. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like you said when the second guy came in with like so much more energy. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like overall, I do see something really special right here with you guys. I really do. The video was super clean. There at the end, I wasn't expecting it. So like really taking this style and being like a little more creative with it too. I love it, man. I love it. I'm rating this. I got this down, man. We're probably gonna promote this in the future.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just pretty clean. They've come through here a couple of times. Not too often, but whenever they drop something new, they send a video in, and it's always really nice to see because they clearly put a lot of time, effort, and attention to detail into their stuff. They're really like, creative, and yeah, I fuck with it a lot.
It. I love that. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good shit, gang. I appreciate y'all with the support.
17. I sent that to your in the cord.
Oh, got you. I'll pull that up. We got Vero first, just because I have this ready, and then I got you next, bro. Okay, Varo. How am I supposed to say that? Vero? Y'all let me know. Just kidding.
Jesse, yes. We have the almonds.
The almonds have made it, bro.
Exotic my taste. Exotic. Nomadic my days. City lights.
Hey, it's Johnny. I appreciate
dark
you.
desires. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. City lights. Dark desires. The phantom head on fire. On the scene operating smoothly like Sade. Fancy looking cold, all blacked out with the renegade. Start a Machiavellian crucible and I speak easy. Speak easy when you're near me. My image bands that easy. She wants me to fuck that pussy like I'm made of stone. Underground with the conspiracies, got in foil. Got the public wrapped around my fingers, coil. Receive the coastline from the queen, they treat me like a royal. Got an acrobatic Viking up in Norway. Treats me the front row seat to her sucker soul. Skip the Sabbath for masquerades on Sunday. BBN's room for my Vatican stay. Exotic my taste. Exotic. Nomadic my days. City lights, dark desires. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. City lights, dark desires. The phantom head on fire. Catch me in London calling ghosts like the Clash. Crash a seance, stream and summon a dead romance. Game dresses in green and deceives like Olena. Take your face, fame and fortune before the opera. Drama is a blast, but blasting marble, tis my coliseum. Charming at the Eiffel, Jujutsu Kaisen at your mausoleum. Seize the day, seizing fallen seizes that carpe diem. Build a pyre for myself, motherfucker, that's the cost of freedom. Exotic my taste. Nomadic my days. City lights, dark desires. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. The phantom head on fire. City lights, dark desires. The phantom head on fire.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but I'm actually kind of fucking with the hook. I don't know why. I feel like I shouldn't objectively, but it's just like, I feel like the direction of it is something that's like cool and like different. The verses weren't really grasping me at all. I felt like the flows were pretty slow and boring and they didn't really change out the pace, but I felt like that hook had something to it that could actually work. I agree. It definitely sounded pretty raw, but at least the vocals sounded like full and like warm. I feel like you can't like drown these out too much. I think they just needed a bit of compression, maybe some delay and effects like that, as well as some manual tuning. I don't think this needs auto-tune, but I do think some of your notes could be transitioned a little bit quicker and be held a little bit more accurately. Like I felt like some of them were like kind of a little dry, and that's where I thought, I guess that auto-tuning sound could be useful, but if you manual tune it, it'll kind of do the same thing. And yeah, Just fucking spice up those vocals and the verses. The ending here where you had like those little like opera vocals, I don't know how you did that, if you got somebody to like record that, or if you have like some sort of like sample and that's where you got those lines from. But yeah, I thought that was like kind of cool and kind of unique at the end. Kind of made me laugh for sure, but definitely adds to that creepy kind of vibe. Yeah, I don't know about it. I've kind of got mixed emotions. Shit is hella different for sure. But Mo, what do you think?
Definitely unique. I think with the opera vocals, like I was kind of like getting the feel for it when it came in the last time. I felt like that one didn't need to be there, because that one just felt like at that point like it was a little too much. That's when I kind of like smiled the most. But yeah, I think the hook, kind of like you said, the hook had like its own thing. I think like the progression was just like very slow, and I think really just spending more time focusing on like the lyrics and what you can do in the verses to really build up to that hook. My favorite part about this song, which I actually want to see you implement more, are the hums, bro. Like when the hums came in, like during the hook, kind of reminded me of like some shit that like Kid Cudi would do. If you know anything about Kid Cudi and his like iconic hums, but like that really caught my attention. I would like more of that, or leaving it at, like as is, and it being something that people kind of can look forward to. You know, that's just something that really jumped out at me. But that, and as well as like sometimes vocally, it sounded like you were I don't know. I think it could just be like spiced up a bit and like more brought into more thought. I mean, it's definitely like a creative piece, a creative vision you have right here. But I think, you know, the writing and the performance, at least in the verses, could use a little more to keep it engaging. But more hums, bro. I like the hums, man. That was really cool.
Everybody loves the hums, bro.
Same.
Yeah. I appreciate you with the submission. Shout out to Antoine Lyric for the skip. I didn't get your link, so if you could, please DM me your SoundCloud or YouTube link on Twitter, please. But yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate you with the submission, bro. Shout out to Mo as well for coming in with the skip as well. Promoting his boy 44 Phantom. If you haven't heard of this guy, bro.
44.
Shit, man. 44 is fucking fire. Let's go. I don't think I've heard this.
Mm.
Yeah, it's from... When was this from?
It's an older one, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is from March 2020. All right, I haven't heard this.
You ready?
Dear me, I got you next, bro.
Hell nah, sleep today, but I'ma be okay. Miss my family on the east, but fuck it, I can't leave LA. Every meeting that I've been, trust me, I just lead the way. I fucked 3 times before 3 today. Piece of cake, piece of cake. Ooh, if that's your girl, why she in my section? Why she going both ways like an intersection? How to still look like an interception? Yeah, that's a million questions. Yeah. Like what's next, what's that, what's up?
This song is
I
just
just wanna
begging for an
chill, drink,
EDM
smoke
remix, bro.
Cause goddamn that body goes as far. Somehow you hot as hell but still cold as fuck. You know the deal, you know what's up. You ain't the only one. Cause she don't know a damn thing about love. Now she don't know a damn thing at all. Cause 1 minute she's a one and the next you really never know. Girls these days, girls these days, girls these days, girls these days, girls these days.
That is super clean. Yeah, shit, bro. I like that song a lot. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like listening to these on my own time, like when they're just like an acoustic cover. I feel like it could use some drums, and not like trap drums necessarily, just like light drums to kind of like build it up. That's what I always say. It's just like You don't need to have it so empty, but it doesn't need to be as like full aggressive, like over the top as you know, a lot of like trap and stuff like that. But yeah, I think this is solid. And I mean, I guess I don't really need to pass it to you for your opinion because this is your submission. So
well, I will say, bro.
Yeah, run it.
I'm just making this prediction right now. 44 Phantom will have a Billboard hit in the next 2 to 5 years. Will.
Yeah.
I'm calling it. Yo, he's got a song with Tom the Mailman dropping tonight too. I'm probably gonna react to it. Music video.
Okay. Nice. That'll be a cool collab. I don't know how to say your fucking name. Sigurd Hartvig. Am I saying that anywhere near the right way? I appreciate you with the skit though, fam. Add another 5 to the pot. I don't know if I added 5 for Antoine, bro. This pot, this might not be accurate, but there's at least 150 in here. There's gotta be, I think. Jeez. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Fuck. I'll just stop talking about it. This is just a close representation. I'll do the calculations after the stream.
Close enough.
Close enough. Yeah. So who we got next? We gotta get the boy Dear Me. Wagwan Mandem. Let's get it.
It's cool.
Okay. With Devin. Oh God. Dude, look at this album cover, man. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Are those the Teletubbies, but like, on acid?
That's ruthless.
Murdering people, bro?
Oh my God.
Shit. Okay. This waveform also looks a little bit nerve-wracking, so if you got headphones on, maybe just do a little volume decreasing. And yeah, let's go.
KYG, go crazy.
So shut up.
I'm so sick and tired of second chances that I'm giving. Cause I don't even feel at home in the city that I live in. Cause you could break my heart, and I let it slide. I let it slide. Cause you could do whatever you want. You could come everywhere with everyone. I could give you all I have, all that you want. I could give you all that I am, all that I want.
Okay, I don't know about this section here. Felt like it was pretty like off key, short, a little bit like out of place after like a long pause and like empty space. And it just like was super like quiet. I couldn't hear it over the guitar at all. I had no idea what was said. I'd probably pick out like 2 words maybe if I played it back 10 times. But whoever was coming first, which I'm pretty sure it's you, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's your song. I figured you'd be on most of it. But I don't know. Like, whoever's there is friggin' bodying this shit for sure. Like, definitely a really, really, really good delivery. Vocal mix sounds solid. I think overall, I think that the master is just a little too compact, a little bit too compressed, and just like loud. Like it feels like all the frequencies have just been kind of leveled out to the same volume, and I kind of need like a bit of that spacing, you know what I mean? Like the vocals stand out a little bit more than everything else, and then the guitar, and then you have those like nice subtle sort of drums that like add to the feeling of the song. It feels like everything's just been like cranked to its limit. So yeah, I would remaster this a little bit. Empty space was for a feat. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's incomplete. I mean, this was uploaded just half an hour ago for the stream, but I appreciate the submission nonetheless. Yeah, definitely rework the master. I think that was the biggest thing for me. But Mo.
Okay, so I feel like this is one that could have used a little more like downtime too, man. Like, I mean, I know it's not like finished or complete, but I think the hook is really catchy. The performance is really good on this style of track. I like that. I like the lyrics, man. And I liked how I guess I don't know if this is one that would necessarily for me like need a feature, or like what if that's you and like the second part need a second part. Like when it was kind of like after the hook came in, I guess like the second time when the beat started to like change out a bit, I could see that kind of like ending the song a bit. But I think it needed more like progression from me instead of like jumping right in, you know, and more time to kind of like build up to that hook. You know, I have to hear it once it's complete, but I mean, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like it has potential to really be something. That's kind of where I'm at with it.
Yee. Appreciate you with the submissions as usual, brother. Thank you for the love. Oh, I didn't even place the link. Hold up. Okay, Young Knack, official visualizer. Oh boy, yep. Oh, just wait till you guys see this. This looks like it's about to be interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Here we go. Oh Lord, look at this. Shorty in the golfing cart, bro. The fucking go-kart? Or dune buggy, whatever the fuck that is.
Here we go.
Alright. FL keys. Let's go. GarageBand piano.
Riding with my guys, we reside with a hose at. Cause we all living so fast. And I got some Henny and some smoke, you probably know that. Yo, bitch, the kisses as I drove past. I'm just tryna chill and live it easy, that's a no fact. Nice crib with a loud car and some dope tags. Cause I'm running bitches with the motherfucking throwbacks. Love the way I'm living, I can't motherfucking go back. Ballin', this is my motherfucking calling. I keep my foot down on the throttle, no stalling. Bitch, if you get in my way, then we brawlin'. I steady been climbing, ain't no way I'm falling. I'm ballin', this is my motherfucking calling. I keep my foot down on the throttle, no stalling. Bitch, if you get in my way, then we brawlin'. I steady been climbing, ain't no way I'm falling. Next when I'm speaking, I'ma only tell the truth. I'ma pop up on the scene, making sparks like Pikachu. And in my neighbor, who is he, who is she, who is you? You know the gang VOE, we stay cleaner than your shoe. Don't wanna brag, but yeah, I got the bags, and yeah, I got the swag. But the bitches stay talking out their ass, so I swerve off like Dash. But gas up in my stash, I'm mad, I get fried and I relax. I'm ballin', this is my motherfucking calling. I keep my foot down on the throttle, no stalling. Bitch, if you get in my way, then we ballin'. I steady been climbing, ain't no way I'm falling. I'm ballin', this is my motherfucking calling. I keep my foot down on the throttle, no stalling. Bitch, if
that's how you really get invested in real estate. You just kill the owner of the house. Call it yours. House hack. Yeah, I mean, the visualizer was kind of weird as fuck, for sure. I think your delivery and voice like would work for this kind of sound, like the aggressive sort of dark sound. It just feels like your vocals are pretty distant, and they just kind of have like 2 layers like here and there. Like sometimes you layer them in, sometimes you don't, and it doesn't feel like it's really been mixed or produced. It just feels like a very simple piano and like raw vocals. So I would work heavily on like improving your vocal chain for sure, to give it like that aggression, that fullness, and just with that, like, time will like make your delivery a lot better. Yeah, because it seems like you're kind of new to this, and which is fine, like whether you are or not, but it just feels like it's kind of like an amateur execution. But I see the direction, I see the concept, and yeah, let's keep going, bro. I ain't even got too much to say. Come on.
That's kind of where I'm at with it. It sounds like he's, you know, kind of trying this thing out, seeing what he can do with it. Sounds like more of the like Detroit style, which, you know, usually kind of goes for the more like monotone. You know, but it sounds, which I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible, it sounds very like white in a way. Yeah. You know what I mean? So like, I guess just kind of working on bringing that aggression with your tones over a beat like this. You know, at this point, man, just keep making music. Like, everything kind of falls in place the more that you make, the more that you learn, as anything else. But, you know, just continue to work on the voice, on the vocals when it comes to this style. With everything that you do, you kind of have to conform to like what it is. You know what I mean? So just keep working, keep growing, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you with the submission nonetheless, broski.
For sure.
Keep going. Okay. And voila, with one of two submissions. Let's get it.
Too motherfucking cold, hard demeanor. Yeah, you got some drip, but my style's cleaner. She be like a bun, she all over my wiener. Do drugs cause they're fun, living life like a diva. Too motherfucking cold, hard demeanor. Yeah, you got some drip, but my style's cleaner. She be like a bun, she all over my wiener. Do drugs cause they're fun, living life like a diva. Beat it up, beat it like a pizza. I just pour some poison in a liter. They fucking with the kid cause I'm cleaner. Fuck with me, it's ether. Turn to a cheater, smoking on some reefer. Flyer than a jet plane, she got good head game. She looking so tempting, the trip is expensive. My money extensive, I shit like I'm a reverend. The devil is my best friend, I love like I'm a stepson. Fuck her once, then it's on to the next one. Fuck her once, then it's on to the next one. Shawty left my heart numb. That's too motherfucking cold, hard demeanor. Yeah, you got some drip, but my style's cleaner. She be like a bun, she all over my wiener. Do drugs cause they're fun, living life like a diva. That's too motherfucking cold, hard demeanor. Yeah, you got some drip, but my style's cleaner. She be like a bun, she all over my wiener. Do drugs cause they're fun, living life like a diva.
Like a bun, she all over my wiener.
Bro, the word wiener should never be used in a song. Ever.
No, never. Never use the word wiener. Wiener sounds like a penis that has not received puberty and pubic hair yet. Wiener. Like, that's just like, you know, weird baby photos that moms like to keep. Wiener. You know what I mean? Like, that's just... I don't know about it. I don't know about it. And bro, I don't know why, but my fucking design sense just keeps fucking tingling because I fucking hate this font, man. This shit is so unbalanced and just strange, like this whole cover. And it's just like, I'm looking at it is bothering me. I don't know why. I shouldn't be so upset about it, but like, fuck, man. I can't. Anyway, yeah. I mean, there was something about it that I did like, but I couldn't really pinpoint what it was. It almost like had like a hyper pop sort of feel to it, which I like hyper pop, but it also just felt like too robotic and like kind of weird, and I don't know. But this is from, when was this from? It's from September of 2020, so it's been a minute, but yeah. I mean, that's, I ain't really got much to say. Oh, he's got hashtag hyper pop in here, so I guess he was going for that sound. But yeah, MO. What's up? Yo, exclusive. Next out, cracking the almonds right here. The fucking Altmans. Holy. Is there something special about the Chick-fil-A almonds? Like, what do they do to them, bro?
Have you never had Chick-fil-A almonds?
Dude, Chick-fil-A isn't in Canada, bro.
Yo, L. That's it. I'm sending you some Chick-fil-A almonds,
yes.
man. You gotta get hip. It was hard. Look, with some of the writing right here, man, it was hard to like fully take it serious, man. You know, that's just kind of where I'm at with it. I think honestly, like the performance for this style, I think kind of had more of like a fun, like playful approach. Like it sounded like a song that you were just kind of like having fun with, you know. But I mean, at the same time, he does have something like kind of different with his voice. So I can see you kind of like evolving this to like something else in the future. It's a year old, so like I want to hear what you're working on now, bro. I want to hear, you know, how you progress since this moment. But yeah, I just couldn't get over the wiener line, man. I couldn't get past it. I could not get past it, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, shit was a little strange for sure. He sent in another submission too, so we got that up next. And bro says, well, I guess this is Mr. Max Payne, but man titles himself as MMXVI. Do you support BLM? Yes, I do, but a little bit strange, a little bit ruthless. I mean, all right. Time and place, I guess. Anyway, let's get it. Oh boy, this cover, man. 20s. Rose from Canada. Alright. You from Toronto, bro?
I've been stacking 20s on 20s on 20s. Catch you making wise at your neighborhood Denny's. And I'll be at the odds like it's Kenny versus Benny. I be stacking 20s, I can't stack no fucking pennies. Been sipping around me, I can't sit that Henny, nah. I've been sipping plenty, think I'm gonna stack on my back, crawling out your chimney. Just for the perp and the Sprite, and now it's fancy. It's okay to cry, get a clue. Big Mac, leaf sauce, all shit. What up, homie? What it do? JK, LOL, you're a noob. Only love my boo, he might tell the boom, yeah. Every time I make a move, I make the news. Tell those classic, baby, play this on your soon. Woo, 50-20s, that's a rap. I've been stacking 20s on 20s on 20s. Catch you making wise at your neighborhood Denny's. And I'll be at the odds like it's Kenny versus Benny. I be stacking 20s, I can't stack no fucking pennies. Been sipping around me, I can't sit there any now. I'm a sipping plenty, think I'm gonna stack on my back, crawling out your chimney. Just for the perp and the Sprite, and now it's fancy.
Okay, I think the flow on this was actually pretty good, as well as your delivery. It feels like your vocals are still just kind of like behind the beat though. Like I feel like you're getting overpowered by the melody and even some of like the drums. Like I feel like they're just kind of too loud, and your vocals got to be the kind of the focal point of the entire song, like throughout, just consistently. So yeah, I feel like the mix could have been reworked a little bit, but I liked the beat, I like the direction, and I think the vocal chain is pretty solid. Definitely gives me that sort of robotic, sort of like hyper pop electronic vibe, and I think it suits really well. But missing a wiener line in there for sure, which is a good thing. It's missing the wiener line, and that's a good choice.
Good choice.
And yeah, this is significantly like more recent too, so like I can hear a lot of change from your first submission that you sent in. Yeah, I mean, I think this just needs to be reworked a little bit to be a little clearer and just more concise. But yeah, Emma, what'd you think, brother?
I agree with that. You know, like kind of listening to two songs in here and this one, like I think you definitely have like your own thing going, and that's cool. Like for me, it gives off more of like the fun, playful type of like vibe, which, you know, there's an audience that like loves that type shit, you know. So like I can see how you can kind of like find your way and have your own thing with that. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed this one a lot better. It was cool hearing you now, but to see that you kind of like stayed, like I don't know, like he kind of has like his own thing with it. So I don't know. I think one thing that would really pop this out more is just to go along with this vibe is just like a really playful like music video, like just like a really fun video. I think would be really cool with this.
For sure. Yeah, 100%. I forget who it is. I think it was Iverson. He did like a really cool music video where he was like downtown in like New York or something, and whoever edited the video tracked a bunch of like cool like gaming related like stuff to it, and I feel like this kind of has like a gaming vibe to it, you know what I mean? That 8-bit sort of feel. Yeah, I feel like I'm picturing that for a music video. But bro says he left the wiener lines in 2020. Big ups. We're improving. Improving.
Dubs.
Hell
No,
yeah.
keep being yourself, man. Keep doing you.
These are all skips, by the way, guys. So if you haven't been played yet and you did skip, keep in mind I'm going in order through the skips. And Zay Carter, you are literally the next one. I got your link popping in right now, my friend. Oh, your link is broken.
Oh. It's not Sling.
This is what I'm seeing, bro. This is all I'm seeing. I don't like it. You're gonna have to DM me the secret link.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
If this is private, make sure you click the share button underneath the song and like actually share the link there, because if you grab it from the top, it's not the right one for some reason.
Z with the broke link.
So I guess we'll go to Young Rain's second submission for now, and then we'll go back to Zay after that. Said jokes you a noob are in. Yes, sir. It does sound better than the wiener line, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right, Jesse. Link.
Backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. The backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. Watching the stars fall and go by. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. Watching the stars fall and go by. Shawty come closer on my head. Always been the plan.
Sorry, smoking crack is not cool.
Want it all, it's a plan. Come closer on my head. Always been the plan. Sipping Hennessy, want it all, it's a plan. Whoa, hey, whoa. Shawty better know. Whoa, hey, whoa. Shawty better know. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. Watching the stars fall and go by. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. I don't want you to go, girl, please can you stay? Oh, you left me on my own, that shit hurt me in a way I cannot explain. Here we go again and again. Here we go again, here we go again. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, again. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, yeah. This our little secret. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows. Nobody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. Watching the stars fall and go by. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night. In the backseat of my Benz truck, yeah, all night.
Okay, I feel like this verse over here was kind of just like, it felt like a top line, like you were just trying to figure out a flow, and it wasn't really like done. I know it's not the final mix, but this doesn't feel like the final recording in this area either. Yo, shout out to It's Johnny for another skip. We ain't even got to his first one yet, but I appreciate you, bro. Let's throw another another 5 in there. But yeah, I like the hook. I felt like the flow and delivery on it was really nice. It's like a solid length, because the tempo is kind of slower, and like your delivery and stuff isn't like fast paced. So I felt like it was a good length and everything. I think there was a couple lines here near the beginning that could have been
Stars falling, go by. Always been the plan. Sip a Hennessy up on it, all this a
like those lines right there. I feel like you're not hitting the note, like the blah, like it feels like you're not hitting the note very smooth. So I would redo the lines that are in here, just so it sets you up nicer for the rest of the track. But yeah, I mean, I like the beat again. The beat is pretty chill. I think it would be cool to have some like changes in like the 808s, to have them like maybe like a more modern or just sort of creative approach on the drums, just like in certain sections, like maybe the hook or whatever. Just swapping back and forth to make things like feel like they're changing, because right now I feel like the melody is really nice, but it also could get lost in that sort of like saturated simple guitar melody market. But yeah, Emo, thoughts?
Again, like super smooth voice, man. Like he definitely has control over what he's doing. And like it's funny because like I was listening to the song and I was like, bro, like I want him to kind of like get more in his bag vocally, and like he brought out the like falsetto kind of harmony right there, which is kind of like that little earworm moment that I be talking about. But I think what I really kind of wanted from this was like more background. I wanted that to be more like apparent. Like, and I think it's one of those things like with the hook that can like build as it goes along. You know what I mean? I can just hear it being more. Like, I think it's great. I think it's great as is, man. Like, I enjoyed it. I think the hook was really catchy. It just feels like there's more that could be done within here to just give it all those extra, like, touches that just really brings a lot more value to it, in my opinion.
For sure. I appreciate you with the double skip, brother. You keep working. Man, it's got a lot of potential, so.
17.
Hell yeah. Yo,
Papo. Last bathroom break, 1 minute.
Okay. Little baby bladder. Okay. All right. Get it done, bro. Next up, we got It's Johnny's first submission. And then shout out to Wapo with the skip as well. Up to 165. God damn. What's up, Sean? Bro, it's been a minute. How's it going? Haven't heard from you in a while. Hope things are good. This 165, I'm pretty sure is not accurate. I think there's more in the pot than this. Maybe like $5 or $10 extra. I'm not certain, but I'm going to redo it or recalculate it after the stream. It just bothers me when I don't know if it's perfectly calculated or not. But it is what it is, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rain, you stay up, bro. Good, bro. Just grinding. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Excited to hear some of the new shit. You already know. Shout out to the new people in here. If you haven't already seen, read the description. Everything you could possibly wonder about how to submit or anything like that is in the description.
Push up.
You ready?
Let's get it.
Okay.
Push up.
This bro looks like he's a werewolf.
I don't know what I believe in.
Werewolf vibes for sure.
She wasn't leaving. Crashed my car, thought I was dreaming. Now I'm dead and I see demons. I don't know what I believe in. She told me she wasn't leaving. Crashed my car, thought I was dreaming. Now I'm dead and I see demons. And now I see demons. Ain't got much left, nothing else to believe in. And then she told me she wasn't leaving. Then she walked out the door, she said don't call her no more. I cannot picture you and him. And now I'm drinking again, my vision's blurry. I woke up in a hospital bed, and then she's holding my hand. She said she wouldn't leave again. I don't know what I believe in. She told me she wasn't leaving. Crashed my car, thought I was dreaming. Now I'm dead and I see demons. I don't know what I believe in. She told me she wasn't leaving. Crashed my car, thought I was dreaming. Now I'm dead and I see demons. And now I see demons every single night. I'm dreaming. I get thoughts of you, and I don't know what to do. You said that you love me, and I think it's true.
Oh, Zay, bro, thank God you messaged in the chat. I forgot to go back for your submission. Right? Where did I play it? Bro, I'm all over the place.
Down on the pavement. Life sucks, I don't really like to face it. I know you don't love me, you don't have to say it. I don't know what to believe. I'm hurting, can't you see? Can you just trust me for once?
Yeah, that's all that
I want.
I don't know what I believe in. She told me she wasn't leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm not gonna lie, the build up to the hook, where it's like kind of this mumbly flow, like right here.
She told me she wasn't leaving.
I feel like that part had a lot of potential. Like, yeah, the auto-tune was a little geeky, but overall, like, I thought that part was building up really nicely. And then when the vocals came in, it felt like the beat kind of dropped off. It didn't have this extra, like, oomph to it. Like, it didn't have any extra layering or melodies and stuff in there. And then your mix changed a lot. Your vocals got a lot quieter. They got a lot less full, and they sounded like they were very tinny and kind of empty. And so they, even though they were kind of layered up and like you were yelling, giving more energy, it wasn't produced or mixed in a way that allowed that energy to shine through. You know what I mean? So I think the hook would have benefited a lot from having a better, more like upfront, loud kind of mix. The master's pretty quiet, but if you were to like just turn this up, I think in general you can definitely hear the huge drop in volume and fullness in the hook. I felt like your feature in here was kind of unnecessary as well. I think it made the song too long, like a lot longer than it needed to be, and it didn't feel like his delivery or flow or anything was like kind of matching yours. I think you could have easily taken this track on yourself. But yeah, it feels like you're kind of new to this, but you've definitely got a good like mental base, you know what I mean? Like, I can see what you're trying to go for, and I get the concept. It's just not executed perfectly yet. So just keep working on your mix and master for sure, because that is huge when it comes to making good songs. But yeah, a lot of potential. Mo.
This definitely has that like goth boy click type of vibes and type of energy. I was surprised you didn't call out the demon.
I don't really point out the demons too much anymore. Okay. I don't have the filter anymore, okay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you should make that a point for sure.
Yeah, no, I think like structure wise and like the melody, the way that it kind of progressed, I thought like it kind of like you said, like he has a vision for what he wants to do, and I think it's just kind of working on the performance and obviously getting it mixed. You know, with this style, as in like every style, you always want to work on ways to stand out, to make yourself different. But I mean, like overall, you know, you have a good foundation right here. It's just not where you want it to be yet, not ready to be consumed. It's a little, it's inconsistent as far as like everything around it. But again, it just comes with time, with practice, and you know, investing in yourself to get the most out of everything that you put out, man. So just keep working, bro.
Agreed, 100%. Yeah. Okay, Zay Carter, I got your link, broski. Let's go. Yo, fucking Flow 66, bro. I appreciate you, man. Holy fuck, 175 or more, because I gotta recalculate that shit. But damn, y'all going nuts. Somebody is gonna have a nice pot this week for sure. Okay, Zay, let's get it. Flo, I didn't get your link in your dono. Send it to me in DMs, please.
VDV got it.
How you gon' race them? Girls you gon' face them? Making this money, it feels so amazing. It feels so amazing. Yeah, you're so amazing. Lost in the Ford, this tree down blazing. Hop in a Phantom, I'm going, I'm racing. Can't get your bands up, use a rent. That nigga a lame. This girl in my fan club. Everything we do
Waffle, I got your link, bro.
If you outside, slide up. If you need a highlight.
to my Sprite. I don't know how I'm going in this life. Think that I'm wrong, I really be right. All this venom, I'm pouring the Sprite. Early in the morning, at 4 in the night. Why in the fuck would I take your advice? Why in the fuck did you bang my line? Why am I lost, can't make up my mind? Make my money regardless. Dunk on a bitch and I'm ballin' like Jordan. Stay with a bitch and she foreign, not boring. Taking these shots, you gon' feel in the morning. I got check on my feet. M3, you can toss me the keys. New fish, she gon' like what she sees. Don't play, pretend with me. Don't play, pretend with me. Don't play, pretend.
Yeah, bro. It's been skips this entire time. I mean, it's going like a little slower because we got 2 people reviewing.
How you gon' race them? Once we gon' face them. Making this money, it feels so amazing. It feels so amazing. Lost in the Ford, the street I'm blazing. Hop in a phantom, I'm going, I'm racing. Can't get your bands up, use a ring, that nigga a lane. This girl in my fan club. Everything we do is pipe up. If you outside, slide up. If you need a highlight up. Everything we do is piped up.
Okay, I like your voice, I like your flow, and I like this beat for sure. I feel like the final mix master could use a little bit of work. Like, I think your vocal chain sounds fine, but the vocals need to be louder for sure. It feels like they're kind of at an ad-lib level where they need to be sounding like main vocals. They need to be above that, like, it's sort of like synth melody or whatever. So I would turn them up like 2 or 3 decibels. Like, I feel like that would make a huge difference. And then on the master, like, compress and limit that a little bit just so you can bring up all those frequencies a little bit, make things a little bit more even in volume. Because you can see there's a lot of like peaks and random stuff that could be clipped and manipulated a little bit to make this song just louder and more like professional sounding. But overall, I fucks with it, bro. I fucks with it for sure. Yeah, Mo, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think for this style, for this lane, voice good, song structure good. You know, it is kind of one of those things with the mix where I could hear it being a lot more. But I think like really, at times it could use a little more spark. You know, like just trying different things with your voice to keep it more engaging. You know, like that's something that I've talked about a lot. But I think, you know, when it comes to like, especially like the plug type vibe, you know, just like experiment with it and like what you can really bring out of yourself that's just gonna add more value to the song, the way that you say it. But I mean, I thought like overall it was pretty solid all the way through. But I can see you kind of bringing a little more into that to where it can be that extra that just keeps it more engaging. But not bad. I enjoyed it.
For sure. Hell yeah, appreciate you with the submission, broski. Yes sir, yes sir. We got It's Johnny with his second submission. Did I grab the right one? Or is this the one we already heard? Yeah, okay. Hold up. I think I grabbed the wrong link. Let me try this real quick. Okay, here we go. It's Johnny's second submission.
All right, Johnny.
Let's get it. It is Johnny. Yes, sir. Thank you for the submission, bro. Thank you for the support. So
Net last.
Living fast and dying young. I thought you were the one. That's why I wrote you this song. Every day I'll sing along. Living fast and dying young. I thought you were the one. That's why I wrote you this song. Here we go again. Another song about some drugs and a bitch that broke my heart. But it's okay, I'll be okay, I'm not okay. Wake up banging my head on the wall. Lucid dreams of you in the hall. Pictures of you, I deleted them all. I don't know why you don't pick up the phone. Every night I'm sitting at home, taking the drugs where I'm staying alone. Every night I'm sitting at home, taking the drugs where I'm staying alone. Living fast and dying young. I thought you were the one. That's why I wrote you this song. Every day I'll sing along. Living fast and dying young. I
Yeah, I see myself to see. I can't take it. And I know what I wanna be. Don't know if I'ma make it. And I hate it. Woke up in the morning still faded. I just miss you, I want you back. Yeah, I miss you so damn bad.
Fast and dying young. I thought you were the one. That's why I wrote you this song. Every day I'll sing along. Living fast and dying young. I thought you were the one. That's why I wrote you this song.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna let you take this one first, bro. You run this.
Well, man, I had to, like, you don't understand. Chief has been blowing up my phone, man. Like, Chief. Let me turn my phone on silent, man. Chief, bro. Yeah, I know why he's calling, because Chief is like, this ain't quite it yet. But you know what I'm saying? Nah, man, you just got a lot of work to do vocally, bro. Like, you know, I'm not sure how long you've been making music, but you know, it's a process, you know, and like you're early in the process. And I think that's something that like a lot of artists need to realize when they're making music is that, you know, it takes, I feel like until you make like 100 songs, like you're not really locked in or set into what you're doing. That doesn't mean you're like releasing 100 songs, but like, bro, like you learn more as you go along. And I mean, this vibe, you know what I mean? As far as like the lane that it's in, you know, it does sound like something that's like a little outdated from, you know, back when people's around. Like it has that like 2017, like, well, no pun intended, but like emo rap type of feel to it. But you know, it's just you got to work on the vocals, man. You got to work on the vocals and really kind of trying to just experiment and do different stuff. You know, especially starting out, man. Like just, you know, don't get trapped into a box of who like you're influenced by, you know, like widen your range of who you listen to. There's like, take that influence and see what you can do with it, you know? So yeah, it's just a lot of work to be done, you know, but it's all right, man. You're early in the process. It takes time. You got to keep going.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It definitely sounds very amateur and like new, and I mean, bro just said he just started in the game, and that's fine, bro. Like we literally all have to start at some point in the game, you know what I mean? And it's just not there yet. It really isn't. And if there's any advice I can give to you as a small artist that's kind of, you know, that's obviously been in your shoes and, you know, wasn't making great quality music to be like right off the jump, it will benefit you a lot to just make a bunch of songs, put them out, and then just continue doing that process over and over again until you find a style that you like, and you will know when your mix and master is like comparable to those on like Billboard and stuff like that. Because eventually you hit a point where it's like your mix and master sure might not sound as 100% professional, but it's 95% of the way there, and that's like fucking phenomenal, right? And most people won't notice the difference because they're listening through Apple earbuds, which pretty much make anything sound good, you know? So yeah, right now it just feels like everything is kind of, you know, underwhelming in terms of like the mix and master. Some of your delivery is actually like really nice and I can hear the potential. It's just lacking on the execution just overall. So yeah, I would really recommend not focusing too much on promotion and just making more music. That will benefit you a lot. I promise you.
Keep it going, man. Like for real, like no matter what, don't get discouraged. Like this has to happen. Like literally, you don't fail, you learn.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right, next up. Let's get it. What we got? Got Wapo. Let's get it.
Wapo.
Wapo.
Fighting all these demons in my head, I'm screaming. I can't do this on my own. Getting high all weekend, barely even sleeping. I just wanna
got this feeling inside of my brain. I can't let it go. My anxiety, oh, it's the same. Got me feeling low. Feeling so low, can't cope, can't hide this. Smoking on the stove, get high, can't fight this. I don't really feel, can't feel, don't like this. I just wanna go, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna feel like this anymore. I don't wanna feel pain, it's so cold. Maybe pop a pill or even more. And one day I'll drop to the floor. Fighting with myself, every day feels like hell, yeah. I'm getting wasted time, maybe you can even tell, yeah. I can't sleep at night, I'm cruising through this fight, I just can't help it, I just wanna feel alright. Fighting all these demons in my head, I'm screaming, I can't do this all on my own. Getting high all weekend, barely even sleeping, I just wanna be all alone. I'm running away. I don't even wanna just stay. Cause I got this feeling inside of my brain. I can't
I have not skipped your song. You're still online, bro. This has all been skips. All of them. Shout out Rain for another one. Holy fuck. Yeah, okay. So overall, I definitely like the vibe. I think your voice is really, really good for like this style. I almost think you would do a really good job on like an Eric DOA type beat, like going for more of like that hyper pop sort of sound or delivery, not necessarily with like the glitches and stuff, but I feel like that sort of like upbeat, modern kind of twist of a beat, I feel like that would give it like an extra sort of spice to it. But I like your voice. I think your vocals are a little quieter than they need to be. Like they could be like another decibel or two louder just to stand out. And it might also just be that your compressor is not like putting everything kind of together and like consistent in volume. So maybe compress your vocals a little bit more and turn them up. The beat was nice. It was clean. It was pretty simple. But I enjoyed like your layering and stuff and all the ad-libs and such. And like you did some stuff where you like pitched the vocals up a whole octave and it kind of gave that like chipmunk sound. And I thought it sounded cool. Like it was like tasteful. But the thing your vocal chain is definitely missing is a delay. I think there's a bit of reverb on there, but before your reverb, I would add some delay. And if you need a nice delay plugin, the one that I use is called H Delay. It's from Waves, and I would definitely slap that on there. Just like echoing at like a quarter or an eighth of a note, just like constantly. Makes it sound really, really nice. But yeah, Mo. How you feeling?
I like the pop sound from you, bro. You know, like Wapo, I feel like I've known Wapo for at least like 2 years now. So I've seen him do like a bunch of different stuff, but I don't know if I've heard exactly some. So like this is really cool. I think you did a great job at like, hold on, did I freeze?
No, you're good. Oh, wait, hold on.
I saw it freeze. Let me.
Why the fuck it freeze?
There we go. I should be straight now.
All right, yeah, you blessed.
Am I good? Yeah. But yeah, man, like there was a lot of catchy elements to this song, and like really like pretty good all the way across, like from start to finish. I don't really have any complaints other than to just keep making stuff like this, like stick with like the pop lane for a bit. But yo, I was if you see me on camera, I was bopping with it. I was bopping with it the whole time.
Yeah, shit was a vibe. I swapped to you once in there because I saw you vibing. So yeah, okay, friggin' I fucking got lost in the order here. I refreshed the friggin' page and now like all of my skip the lines are in like different order now.
Oh,
so
no.
Yo, 11 bro, I appreciate you, but fucking Christ. Now we're going back in the list because it's now in the proper order. It was all out of whack there and someone's like, yo, did you skip me? I'm like, nah, I'm going in order, but yeah, here we are now in the proper order. So we got Ariel Capo, and then we got Antoine Lyric, and then we got I think it's Sigurd. I don't know how to say that, bro, but I got you. Hold up.
You don't think
Oh yes, music video. Let's go. Yes, sir.
people know you're a drug dealer? Everyone knows you're a drug dealer.
Bean, make sure you read the description. All that's in there.
You need to straighten your life out.
Yeah. A sample from Blow.
I bully the brick. I bully the brick. I bully the brick. It's a I bullied the brick in the movie. Ain't no just sitting the toes there. I had to switch it up, get what they giving them. Fuck the particulars, haters are stupid. I bullied the brick in the movie. Ain't no just sitting the tools there. I had to switch it up, get what they giving them. Fuck the particulars, then I got rich boys will never know. I'm a coke boy forever, ever, dog. I'm used to making the bird fly. I call it bird flu. I said it right. The package get stronger from bird food, and y'all got that bird flu. You broke boys would never know. I'm a coke boy forever, ever, dog. I'm sending them birds out to fly. That's just what birds do. They bringing me back more bread. I'm getting bird food, real. Went in with my sins. Came out with the brick of forgiveness. Got dealt a new hand with a shake of the dice and got added a little pinch of the drip. Then he would sprinkle the smidgen of bitches. I'm kidding, this more like a grip. Then I went bully the brick in the move. And ain't no just sitting the tools. Then y'all niggas stupid. I don't flip flop with that zip lock. She get filled up and then kicked out. Gotta fly the pigeons through a thriving business. Trying to wash a brick where y'all kick rock. I get moolah schmoolah. Don't make a sound about the bag you getting. Hit the pin drop. I'm your tutor when they come to numbers. But they running up and try to pick pop. With no paper trail, I can't take a L on Black Mamba 2010. Lakers, Celtics, Trump, all the bullshit to bring the aces out. I had to get cut off like a Raiders helmet. But I'm living proof for niggas get to picking that forbidden food. I can get it done. I'm an outlaw. Box Southpaw in the square circle, call me Lennox Lewis. Went in with my sins. Came out with the brick of forgiveness. Got dealt a new hand with a shake of the dice. And got added a pinch of the drip. Then he would sprinkle the smidgen of Benjis. I'm kidding, it's more like a grip. Then I went bully the brick in the move. And ain't no just sitting the tools. Then y'all niggas stupid. I bullied the brick in the move. Ain't no just sitting the toes. I had to switch it up, get what they giving them. For the particulars, haters is stupid. I bullied the brick in the move. Ain't no just sitting the tools. I had to switch it up, get what they giving them. For the particulars, then I got richer boys would never know. I'm a
Yo, okay, it's not, I can't see his face, but yo, this guy right here, when I saw his face before, fuck, he looks like the, that one dude from TikTok that does like those really gentle videos where he's like, hello, buddy. And then he's like, come with me while I make my favorite sandwich on like a fire and shit. Bro, don't kidnap that guy. He's a good guy.
Coke boy forever, ever, dog. You know. I'm used to making the bird fly. I call it bird flu. That package get stronger from bird food, and y'all got that bird flu. The broke boys will never know. I'm a coke boy forever, ever, dog. I'm sending the birds out to fly. That's just what birds do. They bringing me back more bread. I'm getting bird food, real.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Hello, buddy. Anyway, yeah, I mean, it's not really my style. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of like the delivery and the beat. But overall, objectively, I think this is a good song for sure. I think some of your flows in there were like pretty solid, but a couple other ones, I don't know, they just weren't like captivating me enough. I like the music video a lot. Like, there's a lot of really cool shots in here, and like clearly you put some time and effort into the setup and like making the like the overall design and feel of the video nice. Your suit was clean as fuck. I kind of want like a dark forest green suit now. Yeah, that shit was clean. And yeah, you've got really good energy, good delivery. I think your ad-libs were a little bit too loud. Like, I would have produced them a little differently, like brought them down in volume, gave them some echo, and yeah, just made them a lot more subtle, because I felt like whenever you were you had ad-libs come in, it was overpowering the main vocals. And yeah, I mean, that's really about it. Yeah, Mo, what do you think, bro?
Yo, so first off, I caught, which I don't know if anybody's seen the movie Blow with Johnny Depp, but I caught the little sample at the beginning from that. That's my favorite movie of all time, by the way, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, man, you know what? Like, his voice kind of reminded me of like, you know, like a rap tone that I would have heard like in the 2000s, but over kind of like a new age drill type beat. Like, it was kind of something interesting going on right there. You know, the video really like kind of told a story, and you could tell there was a lot put into this entire piece as far as like the music video goes. So like I give it a dub. I give it a dub for sure. I think for me, I feel like I don't know if I would listen without the music video, but like the whole presentation of everything was really clean, and like you know what you're doing. You got the talent. At times I wanted to hear like a deeper tone. At times I think that could have added like a little bit more, but I enjoyed it, man. Keep up the good work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you with the submission, nonetheless. yeah. Before we get on to the next submission, which is Antoine Lyric, we got a quick 30-second word from the sponsor, and then Mo is going to chat you up about a little event that's coming up. So, yeah, let's get it. You see this? This is me, sound asleep knowing that I just collected 57 new pre-saves on my upcoming song. And here I am again, brushing my teeth in absolute bliss, knowing that all of my collaborators are automatically receiving their royalty splits. Even as I take down my 7th pack of seaweed today, I still smile knowing that DistroKid is the best distributor of all time. Save 7% on your first year by using my VIP link at the top of the description. Thank you to DistroKid for sponsoring my channel. Mo, talk to him.
Boys, December the 13th is a date that you guys need to lock into your calendar. You gotta pull up in LA, man. One night in LA, brought to you by myself, Intensified Charts, and Champ T. Truly the hardest lineup of the year, we believe. And I'm telling you what, man, it's gonna be a whole movie. If you want to get your tickets, the link is down below in the description. Just $25 gets you in the event. And I'm telling y'all what, bro, like y'all really don't want to miss this, man. It's gonna be something historic, bro. So y'all pull up.
Yes, sir. Be one of the first. Be one of the first before these guys fucking pop off.
Oof.
Before they go crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Tired of that. Go and start a riot straight off the bat. We want a piece, they want to smoke, so we took the real straight off the rack. Family first, that's what I protect. God with me, that's who got my back. Coming at me with the foolery and the fakery is what I detest. Can't go back to the old me. Better beware of the new me. Gotta take more than 2 flips, but I'ma still stick my landing. I shoot forward, I can't see it. Reach for my blessing. Know that it's coming my way. Ain't on the team, cause you just fan, so don't act like you part of the play. You don't put in work for the team, yeah. You're not part of the play. You just shoot, but don't play defense. You're not part of the play. You don't go hard like you Clark Kent. You're not part of the play. Don't turn up like you got no sense. You're not part of the play. No, I'm a soldier, boy. Yeah, bitch. I ride the beat yelling. Yeah, bitch. I'm super duper fly, and I'm stupid how I roll the blunts in the cockpit. 2 pins and a nice kick. I'ma go in like some long dick. Give me 6 feet, come my flow sick. When I catch a body, I'm like, who's next? So who's left? Not scared of pussy like you was
a lot of
I whip it out like a pro chef. I clean my plate and leave no mess. Better give up cause I don't quit. You better go train cause I know kung fu. I come fuck it up like 2 typhoons. Sound off left every time the team come through. You don't put in work for the team, yeah. You're not part of the play. You just shoot but don't play defense. You're not part of the play. You don't go hard like you Clark Kent. You're not part of the play. Don't turn up like you got no sense. You're not part of the play. I go hard, not gentle. Too many folks got rentals. I'm about to lose my mental. Let's get it. Okay. Turn me up, I got crunk in my system. Burning down is what's gonna keep me from spazzing out. So don't be a victim. Straight beats, better listen to wisdom. No, I can't stop cause I gotta feed it. You got day ones then, you know what I mean. They know it. Solving problems like a calculator, and I'm hands-on like a masturbator. Spinning around a hater like a figure skater, cause I do more talking than a great debater. You don't put in work for the team, yeah. You're not part of the play. You just shoot but don't play defense. You're not part of the play. You don't go hard like you Clark Kent. You're not part of the play. Don't turn up like you got no sense. You're not part of the play.
Okay, I feel like the layered areas where you're like, you're not part of the play. Like, I feel like those happen for a lot of lines throughout it, and I think they needed to be a little bit more selective. Like, you needed to put them in less areas and just make them kind of, like, unpredictable. Like, it felt like it was about to happen after, like, pretty much every line. Even if it didn't, it felt like it would. So, yeah, I feel like that could have been changed. And also, I think this would have been really cool with, like, a Beam type beat. If you haven't heard of Beam already, definitely go look him up. He had a song with Patrick CC on his album called I think it was In the Morning.
Beam's fire.
Or Every Morning. It was called Every Morning. Definitely go check that out. Yeah, because Beam is fire, and I feel like that kind of beat would work really well for this. Like, it had a cool melody to it, but it was fairly repetitive after these 2 minutes. Like the sort of like the percussion and drums and stuff in there were like really cool and different, and they sounded cool. But I think it would have been nice to have like a switch where the beat becomes totally different and it has like a new melody and like layers to it and maybe a different drum pattern and stuff, just to kind of keep that like switching. And yeah, I think this has a lot of potential. This is like a cool direction. I like this a lot, and I think you could progress this for sure. But ML,
as soon as it started, I pictured a music video, like right away. It like I was envisioning experiencing what you were doing right here in a music video. I really enjoyed what you were doing with the flow, kind of like dun 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 dun. You ain't part of the play. Like, I thought that was really fire. I like what you said though, kind of like making it not as predictable, where like you say it at the beginning and you know people like they're gonna expect it to come, but like really, you know, holding off and like using it at the right time, and maybe even like changing the way that you say that would be like something really cool. But I like this. Like, this is kind of like unique in this lane. Kind of reminds me, you know, not exactly, but kind of like the way that some of the ways that like Kendrick Lamar would kind of experiment with his like verses and flows. You know what I mean? Like more of that. Unique with the way that you flow and like tie that into there. That was really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. Bro said it was a recording of him, like most of the drums were him recording, like doing pen tapping, bro. I remember I used to do that shit in school all the time. That's fire that you actually put that to work. That's pretty dope. Okay. Next up we got Sigurd. Let's go. Yes, sir.
It's valley, I can see you through the wall. Memories are turning into withdrawals. All I hear is cycle when suddenly you talk.
What'd you say?
I said almost a 50. Like, smash
Yes,
it. Like,
sir. Yes, sir. Like the stream if you ain't already.
No, it doesn't feel the same when I feel your touch. Forgot the side effects. Yeah. Thought I would be happier, but now I'm sadder than ever. Can't believe you're my ex now. Couldn't break the barrier. Think I'm gonna hurry up now. It's so overdue, and I overdid it. Don't want someone new. There's nobody that could fit in. I was gone too soon, and I was gone too soon too. I did you so dirty, but I still get this shit. It's steady, I can see you through the wall. Memories are turning into withdrawals. All I hear is echo when suddenly you're tired. No, it doesn't feel the same when I feel your touch.
like this part.
Don't wanna hurt you, so I'm faking. Don't wanna hurt you with my mistakes again. You said it could work if I were patient. I don't wanna keep going forever waiting. Don't know what to do, feelings are overused, yeah. Every time I try to tell you it's hard to pursue. Still I don't want someone new, better be wanting to. The things that we're running through, I'm walking in your perfume. Valley, I can see you through the wall. Memories are turning into withdrawals.
You gotta be a fan of
all I hear is
Dominic White, bro.
Suddenly you're tired. No, it doesn't feel the same when I feel your touch. Valley, I can see you. Memories are turning.
Okay, I like the beat a lot. I mean, no producers are credited here, so I assume you made the beat on this. If you did, very good job.
Yeah.
I like your flow a lot. I think the part in like this second verse here was kind of like off-putting when it like kind of started. I don't know, it just didn't feel like it had the same sort of flow or energy or delivery, but the rest of it was like really nice. And it sounds like you've got like a bit of an accent. I don't know where you're from, but it sounds like you've got a bit of an accent like in your vocals for sure. So overall, definitely a nice song. I really fuck with the cover art a lot. This is giving me huge Dominic Fike vibes for sure. And yeah, it was well mastered. It sounds really clean. I'm definitely going to add this to the potential candidates for Song of the Week this week. 100%. Mo.
Dude, what a vibe, man. Like I like your voice. I think the fact that you're self-produced and putting together like pieces like this, bro, like, I mean, I talk about it all the time, which 17 knows as well, man. Like, when you're self-produced and you can really figure out both and build the song at your pace, how you want it to be, man, like, the sky's the limit, you know? So, like, I really fuck with your vision, bro. I like at times, you know, kind of, you know, playing around with your range a little bit, because, like, you know, I feel like just kind of having moments where it can go up and come back down can just add more like freshness to what you're already doing. But I like that bridge. I like that bridge too. That really caught me as well. Really catchy. I love the beat. I love the beat, man. Just keep it up, bro. Definitely a contender. 100%.
Yeah. Self-production is fucking difficult, bro. Like, getting your own vocals on something you made for a beat, like, it's hard. It's hard to do it for some reason, but yeah, keep going, brother. Appreciate the submission. All right, we got the man himself, Tantrum. Oh, he actually sent in for somebody else. Mr. Max Payne, aka Slip. I don't know what the name is here, but yeah, we're going with it. Let's get it. Oh, shout out to Luxy for another skip, bro. I appreciate you.
Hey, let's see.
Examining.
Hey.
That ain't ass, it's what you own. That ain't ass, it's what you own. That ain't ass, it's what you own. On the cap, it's that scum. I'm tryna put it in that bum. Yeah. Stick that in it and I come. Get that bag, then I run. Yeah. Get it back, then I sit.
I guess so.
Back, then I dip. You ain't shit without that dip. All my homies finna ride, yeah. Caught up, then we slide. Eat that bag, then I die. Yeah, keep talking that vibe. Yeah, keep riding that vibe. I'm talking Cartier, that vibe. Shawty get top, then ride me. Keep on talking, and we slide through. With the game, we never lagging with them tools. Yeah.
I'm mad at nothing, like bitch, I'm in the trees, whoa. I'm trading PDS, but bitch, I ain't no tree hugger. Shout out the eyes, they some fanboys, they been black hugging. Motherfuckers talking, we get smoking like we vibe. I cut some pussy from me, man, that was super boo. But you be on that pussy, so that weed, man, it's suing you. I've been in the trenches, now it's style, man, it's crazy how I'm moving through. Been on the smoke like a motherfucking hookah do. And bitch, I feel like balls on hot with my super suit. Like bitch, I'm in the all zone hot, I think I'm losing you. Cause I've been zooming to the moon. Motherfuckers wanna tie, cause they ain't know what to do when I'm round. Cause I've been round. Why they been down bad? Focus on their money. For me an ounce bag, make a couple honeys too. I'm focused only on the money.
That ain't ass, it's what you own.
Yeah, Luxy,
that ain't ass, it's what you own. That ain't ass, it's what you own. On the cap, it's that scum. I'm tryna put it in that bum. Yeah. Stick that in it and I come. Get that bag, then I run. Yeah. Get it back, then I sit. Back, then I dip. You ain't shit without that dip. All my homies finna ride. Yeah. Caught up, then we slide. Get that bag, then I.
Okay, I feel like the mix could be a little bit better. Like the 808s are kind of hitting the ceiling, distorting a little bit, and just kind of feeling a little too intense. But I like the beat, I like the flow, and I like your part. I think your feature in here needs some work for sure, unless this is you and this is just like he's taking up a strangely smaller portion. But yeah, I felt like this section just didn't really have that same sort of mix, energy, and delivery and stuff. But I like this section quite a bit. I thought the flow and like auto tune and everything was nice, and this cover art creepy as fuck, and I like it a lot. Shit, yeah, I mean, I might add this to the playlist as well because I was actually bopping to this for sure. It's definitely like a chill, nice vibe. But Emo, how you feeling?
Definitely for like, you know, going on here with the like Cardi like baby voice, I think you pulled it off like very well. And you know what, I'm all for like, and like don't get me wrong, I think the song was like pretty solid overall. I think the like distorted 808s was just kind of distracting me and being able to like kind of hear everything that I wanted to out of it. But I'm big for like, you know, taking a sound and being so good at like, you know, replicating a sound that, bro, you can put your own twist on that. So like I thought it was pretty good, but I like for what you got right here, I'd like to see you experiment, like do something with what you already have, the talent you already have that like other people aren't doing. Again, it comes down to like meshing sounds and meshing genres. I feel like that's where like, you know, you can find like greatness in that. But I mean, you pulled this off pretty well, pretty flawless. Yeah.
100%. How many skips do we have left? We got 5 left right now. But who's to say? More might come in. I don't know, because this pot got up to 260 or 55 last week. So we'll see how she goes.
Who's getting that song of the week?
Hey, somebody's gonna be blessed. Somebody's gonna be blessed with this.
Show.
Respects to everybody for skipping. I appreciate it. I think what I'm gonna do as well, for those of you like wondering about the skips, like I only do this 4 times a month, right? So I mean, I don't think it's too unreasonable to do 10 only. But next week, if we have like skips the whole way through again, I'll probably end up switching it to just like $10 submissions, guarantees you a play, and then we just run through those the entire time. But we'll see. I mean, this is kind of out of the ordinary from what I've done. I mean, I've only recently started doing it this way, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, let's get it. We got Lav up next.
Go.
Young and dumb, feeling reckless. Got a few bad thoughts in my head, but there ain't nothing I got to prove to you. It's hard for me to breathe. Wanted you to see, wanted you to be. It's hard for me to breathe. Wanted you to see, wanted you to be. Set free.
Like a knife falling down to the floor. Bright lights, all nights, parties on tour. Switch it up different, I hear the applause. These could be different, just don't get me wrong.
I feel so gone, I don't know what to do. What to do. It's hard for me to breathe. Wanted you to see, wanted you to be. It's hard for me to breathe. Wanted you to see, wanted you to be set free. Yeah, I wanted to let go, I couldn't take it, so I scream heavy metal. I keep it simple, baby, dance with the devil. I'm in my head, but it could all be so simple. Yeah, it could all be simple.
Okay, yeah, it's not finished, so I mean, there's a lot to be worked on for sure. I mean, as it is, I feel like it just needs to be a little bit more de-essed, and that guitar could be EQ'd down a little bit because it is pretty loud in comparison to the vocals. Like, not a lot, but just a little bit, just to give some breathing room. I feel like the line where you go is like, it's hard for me to breathe. Like, I feel like it's just weird to stretch that E sound so long. I would throw a couple syllables or like other words in there just right before you say breathe. Because I feel like the flow would be better if it was like, hard to breathe. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like just that flow in there felt a little strange or drawn out. But yeah, I mean, I like Young Spoiler's beats. I think the beat choice is really nice. And you kind of had that sort of like talking rap poetic style like switch in there, which like reminds me of Dear Me, if you haven't heard of him or seen him in the streams. I think it's cool. Like, I think it's a cool addition. It's not like easily digestible immediately, but it definitely adds like a cool twist. And yeah, What do you think, bro?
You know what this really reminded me of? Like, I don't know if bro listens to Only Friend, but
yes,
kind of like some of the stuff that he was doing right there reminded me a lot of him. Which I thought it was cool. I feel like the hook after a while could have used kind of like you said, like something tweaked to kind of keep it going. But I mean, as far as what you're doing, man, I think just keep pushing yourself, being creative. The second half, I feel like the energy kind of dipped a little bit. Which, you know, that might have been intentional, but yeah, I mean, pretty decent overall. Just keep working and like finding ways within what you're already doing that is going to make stuff kind of you know, keeping it going, keeping it like interesting, you know, kind of where I'm at with it.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Appreciate you with the submission as always. And yeah, next up we got Flo. Finally, let's get it. Bro said I'm pretty sure he sent this in before, but he said he fixed it. Now it's louder. He's just sending her back in, so I'm trying to hear this. Lego. Yes, we are still on skips.
Can I find a way to make your heart align with mine? Cause I'm tired of being lonely, it's the reason I write my lines. And Gold's heart's complying, his answer was no. Tired at this stage, it's a wrap, I guess so. Haven't been myself in so long, my heart's is so long, so long. The day turns, keep in mind the soul don't die. Oh, and when the pain goes, it'll all be just fine. Okay, you don't gotta say too much. Hush up your promise for me. It'll be alright, and all it takes is time. So don't you worry for me. When you feel in your heart that the light slowly die, oh, and you're stoned on the thought that you gon' take your life. No, I'm with you through all confused. Oh, when the day turns to night, keep in mind I'm with you, with you, with you. Trust me to pay the price. Stay in peace, I'll take the fight. Conclusion, leave it to one call. Leave it at the table, it'll never confide. Trialations, you can keep them unsolved. Call out my name, the vibe won't stop. My patience so far, you know. Don't you go, don't you go, don't you go. When you feel in your heart that the light slowly die, hey, hey. And you're stoned on the thought that you gon' take your life. Oh, I'm with you through all confused. Oh, when the day turns to night, keep in mind I'm with you, with you, with you.
Okay, yeah, it is significantly louder than the last time, and it sounds a lot better master, but it sounds like a lot better of a master, but I still think like these peaks here from these kicks, like the kicks can be turned down a little bit as well as limited. They still get a bit of that punchiness, but not hitting like the ceiling like that. And you could turn up the volume for sure. And also like if you're still able to manipulate the vocal chain, I would add delay before that reverb, like a nice delay that's on time. It echoes back and forth and it's very subtle, but every time you stop like singing, it'll like, you know, kind of fill that space. And all of your backup vocals that you have like coming in between lines on the main vocal layer, as well as like backup vocals for like the second hook or whatever, where it's like kind of giving it an extra bit of flavor. I feel like those are just too loud. Like they just need to be turned down, and they need to have more of a spaciness to them, like more delay, more reverb, and like kind of less mid and low end, so that it kind of just encompasses those highs and just makes them sort of like clear, and it gives them this extra fullness feeling without overtaking the main vocals or kind of muddying things out, because you really have a good singing voice and your recording quality sounds pretty clean and clear. It's really just coming down to that vocal chain and master, bro. You got a really, really good singing voice, and I threw this in the candidates playlist for sure because yeah, there's a lot of potential with this, and I like your voice a lot. I think it pulls a lot of weight on the song. But what'd you think of it, bro?
100%. Like once again, a naturally talented vocalist, man. You know, I've seen a lot of people in the chat were like, Jivion, and like, you know, you said Sam Smith, and that's kind of like an interesting like mesh right here. I can see this. Is this finished? Is this out? Did he say it's?
Yeah, this is out.
It is out. I could feel it being much more like atmospheric in the mix. You know, like really, really carrying that, and more like bridges where you just hear you in the background. You know, and just I just see like little moments like that to kind of like carry it on and keeping it kind of like spacey and atmospheric and building that presence behind like just the atmosphere of the song in general, because you do have a powerful voice, bro. But I mean, I think it's pretty good. I can see it being kind of like more than what it is right now already. But yeah, keep it going, man. You definitely got a future in this, 100%.
100%. Just putting the desk back up here real quick. Okay. All right. Appreciate you with the submission as always, bro. Now we got Young Rain with I think his third submission now. So let's see. Bro made the beat on this one. So fast tempo, I like it.
Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me but not now, just want a new rollie to bust down. Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me but not now, just want a new rollie to bust down. This shit go on and on, yeah, maybe go round and round. Pull out the 44, yeah, I'ma just pop around. This shit go on and on, yeah, maybe go round and round. Pull out the 44, yeah, I'ma just pop around. Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me but not now, just want a new rollie to bust down. I'm a cheat code up, down. You was talking crazy, what was up now? I score 7, that's a touchdown. When I finally catch you, it looks out. Many memories made with that gun sound. I've been starving, so it's time to munch now. Please don't think I'm a nigga with one sound. I can do it all, want the money, don't care about who involved. I just fucked her already, got Uber calls. If we spin on you, probably gon' shoot it all. You don't know what these bullets do to y'all. I get the shooting, I bet you gon' lose it all. It just take a second, it gets into heaven. Boy, I've been that nigga since I was like 7. No matter if I've been on the block since 11. I look at my watch and it still say 11. What that mean? I've been on the block all day. I used to travel always. I get the cash always. Yeah, I got the bag of spinning. Niggas is mad, I'm winning, they mad, I'm grinning. Niggas is mad, I'm living. Why is you mad? What is it? Get to the rats, good bitch. Nice. I'm tryna grab the vision, but I never had assistance. You in a bad position. Ran down on his block for that talking we had. Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me, but not now. Just want a new rollie to bust down. Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me, but not now. Just want a new rollie to bust down. This shit go on and on, yeah. Maybe go round and round. Pull out the 44, yeah. I'ma just pop around. This shit go on and on, yeah. Maybe go round and round. Pull out the 44, yeah. I'ma just pop around. Driving around with the top down, no glitchy as soon as we touch down. She trying to call me, but not now. Just want a new rollie to bust down. Man, nobody look like all the lights on. I just touch your little thotty to my song. You a snake, you a motherfucking python. Beat a nigga ass Mike Tyson. I'ma rap when they bitch to the beat over. No competition, I don't really see no one. And they know we gon' make it, yeah, we the ones. I put a heater out, you just gon' see it run. Hey, she gave me the pussy, I beat it up. My shit come on and they turning the speakers up. So much rocket, I pour a whole liter up. If that shit ever up with me, then keep it stuck, bitch.
Okay, I don't know if that's finished, but I feel like that ending is too harsh of a cutoff, and I think either you end the song after the hook here and don't start repeating these lines again, or like this needs to be like a completed verse that like goes into the hook done by him or something like that, just like a third hook that would be like a different variation of what you already have. I'm not gonna lie, Young Eli's mix sounded a lot better than yours in my opinion, but I think your vocals were more at the level and volume that they needed to be. So I don't know if you guys are like friends in real life or something, but it sounds like you guys are recording on different mics as well as like mixing with different vocal chains. So I would try to match his vocals a little bit better in terms of like all the effects and compression, but I would try to bring his vocals and I guess if you did his mix as well, just louder, just so they could be above the beat like another decibel or two. But that little like guitar melody is so nice. Like it is just so catchy and it makes you want to like bop your head the whole time. And yeah. Nah, okay, got you. All right. Well, I mean, I guess you got to work with what you have, but yeah, I would try to match his mix a little bit more and just bring the volume up some. Because I think his vocals were a little too quiet, but they sounded a lot more clean and I guess sort of in your face the way I think they should on this beat. But yeah, I fuck with the beat a ton, bro. Mo, what are your thoughts?
Bro, I was think face bopping the whole time, man. Let me, so like Young Eli was the first half of the song, right?
No. So Young Rain is like he's on the hook, and then I guess the verse was Eli. So his hook kind of went for a fair bit, but he was here. Let me play it again. This is
It just takes a second to get to the heaven, boy. I've been that nigga since I was like.
Yeah, that's Young Eli's part.
Okay, so the more like raspy type of voice. I think this is a great collab, man, and it shows a lot compared to the other two songs that I heard from you, Rain. It shows a lot more of like what you can do with the style that you got. I mean, I think he's got a pretty complete sound as far as like what he can do. But yeah, just like the energy of this thing was sick. I do agree the ending was very abrupt, and like even if you're going to do that, you know, there's a way to kind of pull that off, and it just didn't feel like it kind of gave that off there at the end. But I mean, to be honest with you, bro, I don't really have any complaints. I thought you guys sounded pretty great together. Energy was on 10, and didn't lose my attention. I was engaged. Y'all was doing your damn thing, bro. Dub in my book.
Yes, sir. Yeah, definitely a solid track. I'm excited for that one to come out whenever it does, bro. I like that one a lot. Okay, next up we got 12V, Face It. Yes, sir. Little private joint. Okay. I already love the beat.
Got a headache, got me twisted. I've been thinking about you ever since I landed. No, you didn't plan it. When you call me, all you knew the more girl you commanded. Told me you a fan, but you really understand it. I can stand it. Up inside your room, you wishing I was next to you. And all your friends asking how come he ain't even testing you. Now all your friends circled up and they ain't even mention you. Knowing it's so simple, talk about the issues that we face. Yeah, face. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late. I hope it put me in my place. In my place. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late. It's too late, you in my brain, you run my mind like all the time, like feel the light, you feel the sky, you don't talk too much, gotta feel the high, you I can feel the vibe too, I can get you right too. Fantasize about you in my dreams, it's the right you. Fantasize about me in your sleep, I'm the right move. Yeah, it's the right move. Yeah, it's the right move. Been drifting around the world, I ain't even got a home, baby. Been looking for a place I could call my own, yeah. Face, yeah, face. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late. I hope it put me in my place. In my place. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late.
There we go.
But not this one.
I could use your company. No time for the subtlety, yo. I could use your company. So baby, get that love to me, yeah. Face, yeah, face. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late. I hope it put me in my place. In my place. Take another one that I had, hope it ain't late.
Okay, I love the beat a lot. I think your flows are really nice. Like that little like subtlety, like that line right in here. Whoo, that was clean.
Yeah.
I think your vocal chain it's solid as usual, but I think it could use a little bit more of those like lows and like mid to low frequencies pumped back in there. I feel like you've kind of isolated too many of the highs here, and just like bring them up a decibel. Just because I feel like your vocals are like shyer than they need to be on this track. But yeah, the flows and stuff really nice, and that beat, like the melody is so clean. Like those little synth plucks, those are fire, bro. How you feeling?
Yeah, this like low key reminded me of some like Chase Atlantic, which I love Chase Atlantic, man.
Yeah.
It's as far as kind of like the mix, you know, like it sounds good, but I can hear it sounding so much more than what it is. And but bro, I love your voice. I love this. This is one of my personal favorites of the night. I think you killed it, bro. And like you said, like the little moments he was like bringing that out was just hit me, bro.
Just a little bit of.
Oh, just a little bit of but yo, I fuck with this heavy, bro. I fuck with this heavy. I definitely gotta check out more of your other stuff.
Yes, sir. Wait, is this your first time hearing about 12V?
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of 12V. Hold on.
What?
I'm about to look this man up right now. Yes, sir.
Yo, you are copping, bro.
I am sleepity sleep on some 12V.
Fuck. Wake up, brother.
Here, I'm gonna follow you on Spotify right now. I'm gonna check out some of your stuff, bro.
You gotta listen to Dancer, bro. DNCR, bro. Holy, that song is like clean. It's one of his latest releases too.
Well, shit.
He sleep. He tired.
Look, I'm asleep. I admit it. That's tough, dude. Good shit, man. I'm definitely checking you out for sure.
Yeah.
Does he have any music videos?
I don't think so. Bro's got to get some visuals going.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, your music is far up to par for visuals, bro. Get on it. Okay, the last skip that we have as of this moment, it's R.I.P. Luxy again with War. Another private track, so let's run this.
You know this shit was war. I give it war.
Yesterday? Okay. Yes, sir.
Slide in the pudding with a fucking ratchet. Hand on my heater, I let niggas have it. Catch up like in public, I'm about to go hard and I'm about to go come with that action. Shot that bitch up, I let my niggas have it. 762 and leave him in a casket. Call all my niggas, we ready for war. Leave that bitch on the floor, we call that bitch slacking. Shopper be singing, I call her Mariah. Glock on my hip and it came with a fire. Been up in time and I'm feeling like Uzi the way that I'm fucking these bitch, I'm retired. All these niggas be calling me fin when they told me back then that I wouldn't be shit. Run up on me and my chopper could send him to Mars. Had it a little bitch. She said that she wanna fuck me again and again and again and again and again. 2 bullets, I hit that boy body, I leave that boy leaking and sleeping again. My bitch is bad, exotic, and they foreign. G19, leave him like a sword. Hop out a rave and hop up in a Porsche. I'm off a Molly tripping for some more. Slide in the pudding with a fucking ratchet. Hand on my heater, I let niggas have it. Catch up like in public, I'm about to go hard and I'm about to go come with that action. Shot that bitch up, I let my niggas have it. 762 and leave him in a casket. Call all my niggas, we ready for war. Leave that bitch on the floor, we call that bitch slacking. Fuck all of you, I don't know what to do, I don't know how to move with the way that you act. Talk a little tough on my motherfucking name and I owe me the Glock and I'm ready to spell. Shorty hitting my phone, put a stop on my pole. All my niggas is tipping, I'm walking for sure. I been sipping that liquor, my eyes tripping low. Put some diamonds all up on my bitch, let it glow. Me and my game, we really be a problem. I owe me the shop and shit out the lava. Drop on my nina like my name is on. I get in my money, eat up any Honda. Send me a pick up at NYC. And my niggas play touch you whenever they see. And I do what I want, me stacking my grip. Shorty hitting me up, my labor on sing. Slide in the pudding with a fucking ratchet. Hand on my heater, I let niggas have it. Catch up like in public, I'm about to go hard and I'm about to go come with that action. Shot that bitch up, I let my niggas have it. 762 and leave him in a casket. Call all my niggas, we ready for war. Leave that bitch on the floor, we call that bitch slacking. Slide in the pudding with a fucking ratchet. Hand on my heater, I let niggas have it. Catch up like in public, I'm about to go hard and I'm about to go come with that action. Shot that bitch up, I let my niggas have it. 762 and leave him in a casket. Call all my niggas, we ready for war. Leave that bitch on the floor, we call that bitch slacking.
Okay, yeah, that beat is crazy. Your flow is really nice. I feel like the 808s are kind of distorting a little bit, so I would just turn the beat down, like EQ the 808s and kicks a little bit, just like bring them down a decibel or so, and then like let your vocals kind of be at the same volume, but if you turn down the beat and like EQ it some, it should make them a little clearer and a little less drowned by those 808s and stuff. But your flow is super nice, and I'm not gonna lie, I was really expecting a switch. And in my head, I have the perfect person that would fucking rock this, like a verse on this, bro. At the 1 minute mark, I think that's like right. Right there where the fucking kicks start coming back in, I feel like you should cut it all the way until here, where the hook comes in again. And put my boy K on that, bro. I don't know if you've ever heard of K before, but it's he spells it like this. And if you look under like who I'm following on Instagram, you'll find him. It's like K-A-A for something. I don't know how you say it, but anyway, he makes some fire shit, and like this is pristine. Like that would be an insane collab. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bro. If you're trying to, if this song is like slightly disposable and you're willing to make some changes or like try some on it, that's what I would suggest. Because I was really expecting a switch, in like someone's voice just right there. I feel like this is a song that kind of needs a feature just in my head. But yeah, Mo, how you feeling about it?
I definitely agree. Like Well, the one thing about him on like a lot of these songs he sent through, like I talked about earlier, his energy is great, man. His energy is great. But I was kind of looking for a switch too, bro. Like if it isn't a feature, trying something a little bit different right there. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it kind of stayed the same for the most part. Like it was still hard. Your energy was still way up here. But I mean, compared to the one earlier, like, you know, it didn't change as much as I would have liked it to. And then of course the 808, at least on my end, you know, made it kind of hard for me to kind of make out everything, you know. So like definitely want to touch that up. But yeah, I would definitely take 17's advice and getting a feature, even if it's for like that small part, because that can go a long way at just bringing something different, bringing something fresh into the track, and giving your hook more time to breathe, you know.
100% bro. Appreciate you with the double skip, or was that triple skip? I don't know, but I appreciate you nonetheless.
The skip.
Yeah. Okay. So we are now done with the skip the lines as of this moment. So we're gonna head into the freeze and see who is here. Wait. Would y'all rather me do like at random based off of who retweeted, kind of like MO does, where I just like do a random generator or some shit, or just like pick at random, or do you guys want me to go in order, as I normally do, up from the bottom? Because I feel like a lot of the people that submitted super early probably aren't even here. Because, you know, it's been hours.
There used to be like
Random.
a retweet select site, but it's been bugging recently.
Okay, we got 2 for in order, 1 for random. 2 for random. I'm the first one that submitted. Are you?
I vote first retweet and then random.
Okay, how about we go back and forth then? We'll get a best of both worlds. We'll do a in order check, and then we'll do random retweet. How's that?
Ciao.
Okay, on to Twitter here. So Lonnie, bro, this is you, right? If I'm not mistaken, you got Ion as your fucking name. Like, shit's all twisted and fucking spun around. But if I'm not mistaken, that's right.
Lonnie? Yo.
Couple of Lonnies, bro. This might not be the one.
Oh, this isn't the same Lonnie?
Bro, there's 3 different Lonnies that come here. There's
Unbelievable.
Lonnie with 2 N's, i.e. we got Lonnie, L-O-N-Y.
Bro.
And then I think we have another Lonnie, L-O-N-Y, but...
Shout out the Lonnies, man. Shout out the Lonnies. All right.
Lonnie gang.
For sure.
Fuck it. Perpendicular fuel. Bro, it's got this Squid Game dude in the album cover.
It's a long way to the bank, niggas in the way. 100 rounds on the chop, who gon' die today? Exotic bows just came in, plug from outer space. My bitch got 50 blue pills, I told her we gon' make a play. Took a few lines to the face, I feel like Scarface. My white boy took some pills, he said the bars lace. I'll cut into these niggas like they were playing Squid Game. Niggas say I'm spoon fed, but what the hell can I change? I was adopted at a young age. Niggas still was telling on their own game. I had day one niggas switch on me for petty things. Nowadays, niggas will kill you over some petty change. That's the truth. Meet me a brand new coupe with a missing roof. Yo bitch sucked my dick so much she ended up with missing tooth. I know all about the pussy. They should call me Dr. Seuss. The last time I was in it, couldn't pull out, had to reproduce. Bitch, I'ma keep grinding for chick. I never gon' be dead. Me and my niggas with dogs, we ain't no fucking pets. If you talk down on my niggas, you are getting stretched. It's gon' be a homicide, leave your body sketch. I know some niggas in the D, trapping out the vet. They selling dog, but ain't the vet. I smoke my weed to ease my stress. I sip and lean with the Molly and the Percocets. I swear the bitches work the best. My bitch, she give me perfect sex. I was adopted at a young age. Niggas still was telling on their own game. I was adopted at a young age. It's a long way to heaven gates. Who gon' die today? Ain't got no time today. Little bitch, I'm on my grind today. Free homie mail out the cell. He got time to face me. 50 racks up in my bag. Bitch, I got some time to chase. Bitch, got some time to chase, nigga. Yeah, bitch. Little line nigga. Me and my nigga Young Speaks up here.
Okay. First of all, this beat is fucking nuts. Like, this beat is, like, so dark, and I love it. Like, every piece of this beat, chef's kiss. Some of the lines in there, I don't I don't know if y'all saw my video or some shit, but I just made, like, a 21 Savage type song where I made a Squid Game line and I did that whisper flow, and so bro had them both in here. Yeah. And I was like, is bro taking inspo? Low-key? Because that sounds very familiar. But anyway, that ain't no chirp. That's just like just something I noticed. But yeah, I thought it was pretty hard on your delivery. I do think your mix is kind of doing you dirty a little bit. Like, I think it's not bad, but it doesn't fit the song or the vocals. Like, I think it needs to be a little quieter, like kind of settled in the beat, but widened up so it feels full. And I think some of your delivery was like solid for certain parts, but then I think it needed more of like a you know what I mean? Like more of that sort of like aggressive, raspy sort of I'm about to lose my voice after saying this type energy. And then it could have switched back and forth between the you know what I mean? Like I feel like the back and forth would have been super fire here. But your flows and writing and everything was like really nice. Album cover is pretty cool. And I'm gonna throw this in the playlist because I was fucking with the energy on this one. Mo, how you feeling?
Yeah, man. I thought he was doing some cool shit right here. What it sounded like he was going for kind of like that Detroit style flow, but over a beat that doesn't really line up with that. So it is kind of, in my opinion, kind of stepping outside of what you would usually expect right here. He was flowing the whole way through. I thought the whisper part was pretty cool, but at times it felt like it needed a little more oomph. Or kind of like what you're saying with like playing around with the energy the same way you did with the whispers, kind of like throwing little moments in there. It just catches you, you know. But yeah, no, I thought he flowed on this all the way through. I was rocking with it too, and like it was. I think for the lane, it felt a little. It felt pretty creative for the lane, in my opinion.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, definitely a solid track, bro. Stay out, my guy. Shout out to Data for the Skip. Let's get another music video. Yes, maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. Third music video of the day. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Gang shit. You know, Dada. You know, I'm really trying to be versatile with everything I do. And really anything I spit. Ayo has to run that shit back. And I really come.
This man already has good energy. Pulls out a gun, really but just good vibes.
Do this shit, I ain't even try to overdo my part, you know. Look, this like shit really got me stuck. I'm struggling in my 20s and I'm talking about giving up, but I can't though. Ain't gon' stop tying around up in that Rachel. Can't trust none of these bitches. Fuck around and got my heart broke. I met some other bitches, but you still paying my feelings. I loved you like no other. When you hit us, I hope you feel it. Since you left, this love shit really been a killer. Now I'm getting hurt by all type of different bitches. It's just a game, but I ain't gon' stand up in the ring. That'll be the name. And bitch, I'm trapping like I'm Kane. Get so high. Being sober for too lame. When I go out the drugs, man, that shit make me insane. Game.
Where is this?
But I ain't gon' stress up in this shit. When I get some money, bitch, I'm broke like Money Mitch, but I ain't gon' change. Always been that little nigga, stayed in this lane. I swear, I don't want the fame. I don't want the fame. Got caught up in this game. Bro, I'm really just trying to really, get a feel for this shit. It's just a game, but I ain't gon' stand up in the ring. That'll be the name. And bitch, I'm trapping like I'm Kane. Get so high. Being sober for too lame. When I go out the drugs, man, that shit make me insane. Game.
Okay, I mean the song is pretty short. I feel like it could be longer. Like even if it was just the outro, like having like a little guitar or something, just to kind of like make that outro feel a little bit smoother. Because it's just kind of like ending here, like in a weird spot. I like your voice. I do think your vocal chain needs some work for sure. Like it feels a little bit amateur for sure. Like I think it needs to be a lot clearer, a lot more full. And also like your flows at some points were like definitely captivating for me, and then other points I felt like they were a little meh. That might just be personal preference, but overall I do think it is a nice song and you have a lot of potential. You have a good voice. And yeah, I mean I don't have a ton to critique about it. It just feels like the music itself needs a little bit more work. Like your visuals were nice, but I think you could still just put in, like, buckle down and put in a little bit more attention to detail on the song itself. But yeah, Mo, how you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was okay. You know, like what I think I really kind of wanted more here was more emotion behind the vocals. Like, I mean, it was you know, kind of what you were going for. It felt like there was a way to kind of like bring that more out, you know. To me at least, it felt a little like held back at times, you know, but then at other points I heard it. So like kind of like you said, it was a little inconsistent. And just I felt like that could have been brought more at times.
For sure, Ski. Okay, I'm gonna go to a random number generator, and we'll go back and forth between in order and random retweets. So let me just pull the tweet up here and make sure we're good. So we got 39 retweets. So if you ain't retweeted but you replied, you might want to go retweet this. Let me just copy the link here.
We hit that retweet, boy. What we doing?
What the fuck you doing?
What are we doing?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1 out of 36. We've got 7. 7 came up. So who we got in this as the 7th retweet?
Uh-oh.
So we start from the bottom, yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dead Murakami, you in here? You in here, fam?
Where you at, Murakami?
Of course, bro. Appreciate you with the skit, my guy. All love. Keep doing your thing. Dead Murakami.
Uh-oh.
It's your boy.
Do you guys drop L's around here when they're not there?
We just might. I mean, I don't normally do it this way, but we might be dropping some L's. Tough, bro.
Tough.
All right. Drop some L's in the chat. Dead Murakami is not here.
That's it, man.
He is not.
Unbelievable. He had one job. Be here.
Just be here, man. Okay. We've got 16 now. Okay. So let me go from the bottom again.
Tough.
Okay. Goth Normie, I think I just saw you in chat, no? Yeah. Okay, here you are. Yes, sir. Goth Normie. Okay. Spaced out. Let's see what we got. How we feeling? I might just leave it open on Twitter here and play it from here because it doesn't matter. We need Dead Night Rage in here right now, harder for sure. Okay, yeah, I mean, that was that for sure. It just, I don't know, this style just doesn't grasp me. I don't know what it is. I just don't really fuck with it too much, but I think for what it is, it sounds like it's actually mixed pretty well. I think your vocals could probably be just a little bit louder, but I mean, other than that, I'll just pass it out to Mo. What's up? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, spaced out.
Bro. Yo, okay, so I've already heard this one before on the stream, man. And I'll tell you what, you know what, like this is definitely that mosh pit type of vibe, man. And like that's just kind of like his thing. I feel like at times I'm kind of like back and forth with it because the like spaced out part kind of takes up like a majority of the song. But I feel like this is one of those songs that's just kind of meant to be performed, meant to have that like mosh type of feel to it. As far as what he brings to the table, man, I feel like his screams are pretty good. But I've even seen him like branch out recently with like different types of stuff. So like, yeah, man. I of course want to see you continue to, you know, stick to your roots at like what you love right here, but also kind of like experiment more the way that I've seen you do as well. But I'll tell you what, that stuck with me. As soon as I heard it, I was like, yep. So it is something that is like memorable about the song. I will say that. Energy great. Yeah.
That fucking barely came through at all, but you just looked fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Oh man, tough.
Yeah, you gotta fucking run that back when you're done watching. Anyway, yeah. Okay, we got 40 retweets now, so I'm going to spin out of 40. We got 29. Okay, so out of 40, we go back 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, looks like we got Homicide with an X. Kind of a cool spelling of a name. Y'all in here? You hit your boy if you're in here. Yeah, hey, Blueface baby.
Homicide.
Are you still due to get off at 7, or are you gonna stick around longer?
I can probably go to like 7. I can go like 2 or 3 more songs. 2 or 3 more songs. Yeah.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Homicide, you let your boy know. Oh, looks like you might be taking it out, bro. All right, L's in chat. L's in chat for Homicide.
Drop the mother L's.
Drop the motherfucking L's, bro.
Homicide.
Okay, we got 25 now. Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 76 Vic. You're here. Yeah. Okay. See what we got. I'm gonna assume you want me to play Anime Bih because they're both the same. They're just like different links. Oh, is one a YouTube video? Oh shit, we got an AMV with this one. Okay. I see.
Understand her.
Let's go.
Jesse, hola.
With my little anime, baby. When we start fucking, she be so animated. You claim she too off entertainment. You claim she too much, I'm hella patient. You think she shy, bro? Fuck is you saying? I make her mind, got my own entertainment. I got her tied in a couple different ways, shit. But my bitch a choker, but it feel like a bracelet. Frustrated, but she gon' take it. Shawty got a shape straight from my imagination. I'm the sensei, she provide the sensations. Can't understand her, Google translate this. I think I got some with my little anime, baby. When we start fucking, she be so animated. You claim she too off entertainment. You claim she too much, I'm hella patient. You think she shy, bro? Fuck is you saying? I make her mind, got my own entertainment. I got her tied in a couple different ways, shit. But my bitch a choker, but it feel like a bracelet. Frustrated, but she gon' take it. Shawty got a shape straight from my imagination. She hella stimulated, is this a simulation? Can't understand her, Google translate this.
Okay, definitely solid. I like the beat a lot. I felt like your flows and delivery and writing and stuff was actually pretty good, but your mix was pretty like raw sounding. Like there was a lot of low. There wasn't much like clarity in your vocals. So I think they need to be like pumped in the high ends and just like sweeped a little bit in the low end just to like kind of bring some of that bassiness in your voice down. Yeah, so I think really just better production would make this like pretty fire. The little animated sort of lyric video thing I thought was pretty cool. I'm not into anime, and so like I just, if there's references and shit in here, I don't get it. But yeah, I don't know about you. You listen to or you watch anime, bro?
Look, look, man. We both will get dogged for that because that's like a big thing apparently. But no, I don't. Somebody, they always tell me, they're like, Mo, your time is coming. Your time with anime is coming. So we shall see. But no, I think like the visual is like perfect, and with the like lyrics kind of switching as far as languages, like it's able to kind of have that crossover. So really cool. I think your voice does set pretty well on this. It is one of those things with the production that I think is gonna be the issue, and like where you're gonna want to work with it. But bro, that sample, that boop boop bop boot up, that was nice. It's like stuck in my head now, bro. Like stuck in my head. A and B was fire. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly before we get on to the next few songs, we got another 30-second word from the sponsor, and then we go and let Mo run his word on this upcoming show. So stick around for just 1 minute, and we will be right back. You see this? This is me, sound asleep knowing that I just collected 57 new pre-saves on my upcoming song. And here I am again, brushing my teeth in absolute bliss, knowing that all of my collaborators are automatically receiving their royalty splits. Even as I take down my 7th pack of seaweed today, I still smile knowing that DistroKid is the best distributor of all time. Save 7% on your first year by using my VIP link at the top of the description. Thank you to DistroKid for sponsoring my channel. Yes, sir. Mo, talk to him about it one last time.
December the 13th, One Night in LA will take place in Los Angeles, California, presented by Next Up, Intensify Charts, and Champ with the T. The likes of Quedeca, Sad Frosty, DC, The Don, Xanac and Skywalk, Zodiac, Brown.
That's not even close to the amount of artists and talent that is going to be at this show, hosted by Gideon. If you guys are familiar with him, definitely look him up on YouTube. I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't think y'all understand. This is going to be like such a special event, bro. I don't think there's ever, I mean, I know there has been, but the amount of talent that we are bringing together for this event, bro, it's like, you don't want to miss it, man. You don't want to miss it. You can get your tickets. The link is down below in the description. One Night in LA. Y'all be there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And yeah, if you're talking Sad Frosty, bro, Sad Frosty is going to be there.
Yes, sir.
Sad Frosty going to be there. Yeah. Fuck, man. I wish I could pull up. But, yo, shout out to Zach for a skip, bringing this shit up to what I think is 200. I actually think it's more. But, yeah, shout out, Zach. You did not come at a bad time. I mean, I guess if you want Mo's review, you're right on time because he's gonna head out after this skip. But yeah, let's get it.
Being Zach in the fucking studio again.
You've been on my mind, got me feeling so familiar. Yeah, I knew you was the same, everything about you typical. You treated me so well, made me think I wasn't listening. I knew your love wasn't true, everything you said was fictional. Got my vision all blurred, no HD. I've been trying, but I cannot lately. Walk through LA and back, it didn't faze me. There is shit up in my mind with you, baby. Time you always fuck it up. I gave you everything I had, but me up. You do this every single time, you always fuck it up. I gave you everything I had, but it just wasn't enough. Now I'm falling, falling. When I'm falling, will you be there to pick me up? You do this every single time, you always fuck it up. I gave you everything I had, but it just wasn't enough. Now I'm falling, falling.
Holy.
Oh man, bro.
That shit was banging, bro. If I'm not mistaken, Fallen was on a different beat, right? And this is the beat that you sent me that you were working on? Or were you working on this for these vocals? I can't... You have so much shit on the go, bro. Like, I don't even know. But fuck, dude. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the build-up here. Like, I feel like this build-up area could be, like, just a bass, and then it goes into this. Like, right now it has, like, a melody on it that I don't feel like suits the vocals, but I feel like a nice sort of Travis Scott spacey 808 would be cool, and then it switches to this really, like, nice jam here. And as well as, like, this drop change here, you have the hook come in right away, and you don't have it on the first half of the hook here. I feel like it needs to be on the entirety of the hook there. I feel like the hook sits so nicely on that drop versus like the lower sort of, I guess, verse structure of the beat. And yeah, I mean, I guess there's no vocals in here. So somebody else is on this already. It's okay. I mean, it's not out, so you could definitely send her in again when you drop it. But yeah, I would maybe swap that around. Either way. Oh, you're not dropping it like this? Okay, got you. Yeah, bro. I thought the hook on this was super clean. Shit. I didn't even... Yeah, that's end of story for me. Mo, how you feel?
Bro, I was this close to just laying an MO feature just right here during the stream. Just straight off the top. I was this close, man. It had me, bro. The thing is, like, when I first heard Zach, I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, this man's talented, you know what I'm saying? But, like, literally, he's proven himself to me. Like, you know, he doesn't just stick to one thing. His production is different. His style is different. What he goes for. I agree, man. When that hook first came in on this beat, bro, I was so hooked in. Just incredible, bro. And, like, just keep doing your thing, man. I think, and I'm just gonna say this as someone, like, I've actually heard some of Zach's, like, unreleased shit, bro. You guys have yet to even, like, witness what this man is capable of. Like, incredible, bro. Incredible. And, like, as far as self-produced artists that I've came across in the scene, like, bro, he's one of the best. One of the best. But no, this song was, like, different from, like, anything that I've heard from you as well that you have released, man. Fire. And it's still a work in progress, so, like, I'm excited to hear it, like, where it's gonna be, if you're gonna get a feature on this. But yo, he's got such a bright future ahead of him, man. Like, just wait.
Yes. 100%. Yeah, bro. That shit was super clean. Yeah, I was not expecting that sort of, like, I don't even know what kind of genre that is. Like, that's, like, sort of funk pop in a weird way. Like, I loved it a lot. Like, I thought it was super cool. But yeah, it's currently 10 after 7. I think I'm gonna go for another, like, 50 minutes. Bring it to 8 o'clock, and that'll be a good, like, whatever, 5-hour, 6-hour stream. I don't know how long that is, but yeah, shout out to Mo for being on the stream. Boy's gotta go because he's gonna head out for the weekend. And yeah, I'm excited to see what excited to hear back from you after your little trip, bro. If you want to give him a good word on your way out, let him know what you're working on, and plug whatever you want. Go ahead.
Well, first off, bro, I need hella dubs in the mother chat.
Yes, sir.
For 2017, bro. For 2017, and for your damn selves, dubs in the chat right now. Bro, I'm so proud to see the community that you've created, man. Like, really, I want you to know that. And man, I can't wait to see what's in store for you and for all of you artists in here, bro. Like, wherever you're at in your career, where you want to be, just know that, like, patience, man. Patience, hard work and patience. There's nothing that you can't accomplish with hard work and patience, bro. All of you guys have a dream, and I believe if you take those two things and really, you know, lock yourself in and just do what you love, bro, you can take it as far as you fucking want. I firmly believe that, man. So I am honored to be here as always. I love every single one of you guys. And I hate that I have to jump off early, but yeah, we got to go on this trip. We're making a whole vlog out of this trip, so it should be fun. But good night, y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. For sure.
Peace out, brother.
Peace.
Thanks for coming on.
Shout.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. Here's, let me close up Discord real quick. And yeah. I guess we'll do, if there's any skips that come through, I will play them, but as of right now, we don't have any, so we're just gonna do freeze, and I assume that'll be the same way for the next 50 minutes or so. We've got 40 retweets, and I'm just gonna go through the random number generator, and just pick at random because it seems to work a little bit easier. Yee. Okay, number 10, 10th retweet. What we got? No, I did 11 before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let me switch to Twitter here. All right, Bane, are you in here, bro? I know you were here quite some time ago, but I didn't know if you were still here. Y'all hit your boy. Y'all hit your boy. I guess I could switch this to number 5, so y'all know that I'm not fucking capping on who I'm picking. I got the number generator right here. But yeah, we might be dropping L's, bro. We might be just dropping L's. There might be quite a few people that don't show up. Bane, you let us know. I saw Bane in here like hours ago, but yeah. Drop some L's. Drop some L's. Bane is not here. Okay, 36. So out of 40 retweets. I'll go back 4. All right. Young Desamer? Bro, how do I say this? Y'all let me know if you're in here. Hish ya boy. Big L's in the chat, bro. Shit. God damn. Yo, huge shout out to Mo, bro. Thanks for coming on, brother. It's always a good time when we get guests on here. All right. We might be having some more L's dropped. Fuck, bro. Man is not in here. Okay, we'll spin again. 26. Okay. Let me just go from the bottom. Oh, Vic was 26. We already played 26. So let's go J-Tax, bro. J-Tax is in here. Yeah, let's get it. Holy shit. Hello. Yes, sir. Hold up. Let me quickly switch this over to Twitter. There we go. Just a little bit. Gotta take a sip out of my chug jug.
I have to get away from the sound. Yeah. Hey. I have to get away from the sound. Yeah.
Flower.
I have to get away from the sound, or else I drown in my own tears. This city doesn't feel like home, never has, so I cannot stay here. Since I've been back up and down, I'm telling you now, please stay strong. I gotta move on, I gotta pack my shit and leave you all alone. You are not my girl, you never
Only Stormy, what's up, fam? Welcome to the stream.
You are not my girl, you never will. You are not my girl, you never will. Been taking all these bars so I can't think clear. Is anybody out there? Everyone can hear me, but nobody
from, bro. There's definitely an accent on these vocals.
Anybody out there? Everyone can hear me, but nobody
Like German?
cares.
Luffy.
Everyone can hear me, but nobody cares. Everyone can hear me, but nobody cares. I have to get away from this town, or else I drown in my own tears. This city doesn't feel like home, never has, so I cannot stay here. Since I've been back up and down, I'm telling you now, please stay strong. I gotta move on, I gotta pack my shit and leave you all alone.
Okay, yeah, definitely the sad boy vibes. Just not really for me. It's like not my, I don't know, it's not my personal taste. I felt like the delivery was like kind of off key at some points. I don't know if it was like in the wrong like key of auto-tune, but I think you were just hitting some notes that just weren't like the right notes to be hitting over the melody or on this beat. I don't know, it's just like some of the notes were just not it for me. But I think you have a good voice and good vocal chain for the most part. Like it's got that sort of underground like kind of peep sound to it, and I know people really fuck with that. I think you just need to work on your singing a little bit to be like more in key and like consistent throughout. But yeah, the potential is there, bro. I appreciate the submission. No cap. You didn't use auto-tune? It sounds like it's been tuned, so I mean, good for you, bro. If you didn't use auto-tune, it sounds like you're pretty steady with your notes. Then maybe it's just some of the notes that you were hitting just weren't like on key. But yeah, if you didn't use auto-tune, bro, you've already got a very steady hold for your notes. All right, let's go back to the number generator. Okay, 17. You already know. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Two rubbers. You in here, bro? I mean, I only saw you pop in chat for like a moment, but maybe you've just been lurking. You let me know. Never using auto-tune for real? Hey, it's up to you, bro. Can always manually tune as well. Manual tuning usually sounds better, but yeah. I didn't pass you, bro. We're doing random generator right now because I'm only going for a little bit longer, like another 40 minutes. So I'm just picking at random, so I don't have to go through all the people that submitted and aren't actually in here in order, because I know a lot of people that come early just aren't here. Two Rub is not here. L's in the chat for Two Rub is, bro. Okay, 14, 17, 16, 15, 14. Oh, Gozy, there you go, bro. Let's get it. Line's pretty long. I mean, it's always fairly long. Skip the line is always open, but I know you're going to piss off a lot of people in chat if you do skip the line, but it's up to you. No stress. Don't let me determine your decision. Big L's for Two Rubbers, bro. If you watch this back later, bro, shit.
Stress bigger, more than the Big Dipper. Simmer, say them head sick, but me sicker. Slap boy, we violate, but me no pull trigger. Pussy,
been waiting
them
since
up,
last
them
Thursday.
Pussy. Seems like man them vex, me make them y'all them wetter than jacuzzi. Usually
Alan, I like that idea, bro. Make it 10 minutes, too.
Confuse me, why them choose me? Them a goofy, them a groovy. Went from trusting you niggas to trusting no one besides me. Like a toy on the shelf, I dare all you niggas to try me. I pray to God for the niggas who got the balls to define me. It's gonna be hard to deny me. I'll cross you niggas like iron. If you requesting a feature, just know that it'll be pricey. Keeping these niggas in check like I've just been sponsored by Nike. Do not approach me with smiles, I promise you do not entice me. Don't care if you hoes despise me, they got two faces like my Ellie. Got two faces like my Ellie. Don't
glitches are cool. I like those.
I am the king. Don't stand in front of me. Don't be gone. Get on my way. Don't stand in front of me. Don't. I am the king. Niggas want to smoke a bitch and mirror, so where's the battle at? Legendary night around this table like I'm Lancelot. Gone straight to the temple, then the gutter, make them dance a lot. Don't compare me to these other kids, I take offense to that. Know that when I blow, I'm taking all my niggas with me though. You ain't got no value, eat some dirt, but you a senior. Told me I got problems, but I'm better than I've been before. Told me I got
How much for you to play a
problems,
3-hour EDM mix?
I'm quite a dominant nigga, although I'm lacking the figures. You keep on calling
$10, but I'm only playing 3 minutes of it.
How your follows is bigger.
That's it.
You rap about drugs and women, but I got more to deliver. That shit makes me bitter. That shit makes me bitter. Shit, I've been doused in some anger that could have made me a killer. I wake up late every morning, don't even look in the mirror. I'm way too scared of what's in it, but now I battle these demons. I know for sure I'm a winner. Don't stand in front of me. Don't be gone. Get on my way. Don't stand in front of me. Don't. I am the king. Don't stand in front of me. Don't be gone. Get on my way. Don't stand in front of me. Don't. Bitch, I am the king.
Okay. Yeah, I like the stutters a lot. I feel like this song has a lot of potential. Your vocals don't feel like they've been compressed properly. Like there's certain points where your vocals definitely get quieter, and then there's points where they're like louder. So I think your vocals overall need to be louder and just like more above the beat than they are. But I like your layering. I think some of the parts where you had like a flanger or a phaser going on where it like made it really wide, those needed to be a little quieter. Because when you widen things up, they sound significantly louder and more full, so they don't need to be as physically loud. So I would just turn some of the decibels down a little bit on those layers. And yeah, this has a lot of potential. I think it's a little bit longer than it needs to be. Like that last verse and hook, I don't think is necessary. I think it would have kept it at a better length if you just took those out. But yeah, this has a lot of potential, bro. A lot of potential. I like the flow. And those stutters. Those stutters are really nice. Keep it up. Okay, we still have 40. Oh, are we at 41 now? Okay, we're at 41. Let's do generation out of that. Okay, number 5. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Invalid DK, are you in here still? Still. You let your boy know. Yeah, eh? Let your boy know, yeah, eh? It's an old song. I did look back on it and think, hey. Yeah, for sure, bro. It sounds like it stood up pretty good. If it's like actually like an old song, like I don't know what you consider old, but yeah, it held up pretty good. Yeah. Invalid DK, huh? Ooh, might be getting some fucking L's in the chatski. L's in the chatski. Okay, generate again. We got 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Saint Haven. It was 3 in the morning for him, and I'm pretty sure he's not back in the stream. He's probably asleep. But y'all can let me know if you're in here. Just spin again. 29. Okay, fucking Christ. So we got 41. Wait, what is it? 29? Okay. Let's remove 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Wow, fucking homicide again, bro. We landed on him before, so we're not playing him. If somebody above or below is here, I know we played an Antoine Lyric before. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you got a different submission for free, let me know. And if Jonathan Tazier is here, hit your boy. The way I'm going to do it for these randoms is that if I land on somebody I've either landed on before already or somebody that's already being played, I'm going to just do the one that's above or below depending on if I played them or not, or if they're here. So, yeah. If not, we'll just spin again. Oh, yo, Jesse is just sitting right here. The torture, bro. The torture, just waiting for random numbers. J Taser, got you. Okay, let's pop that open. Alright.
I can't control, help myself down through these tough times. Tears on your shirt make you hurt, the truth ain't no lie. Somebody else wants your heart, but your heart is on mine. Come back to you, work it out, you know that I tried. Yeah, oh baby, here's it me. Don't know why I don't deserve your loyalty.
Yeah, you were above him, but I hadn't spun and landed on him before.
Nobody else, your heart is on mine. I keep my word and all your secrets, baby, for life. Over and over again, fighting over things that I said. I said things I should've never said. Thinking about the things when no, I can't be without your kiss. No, this would happen if I did. Baby, let's just go and get away. Tell me, baby, what you wanna do today. I know you've been here before. You deserve so much more. Want somebody who knows you and all love your flaws. I can't control, help myself down through these tough times. Tears on your shirt make you hurt, the truth ain't no lie. Somebody else wants your heart, but your heart is on mine. Come back to you, work it out, you know that I try. Yeah, oh baby, here's it me. Don't know why I don't deserve your loyalty. I don't know why no, I won't find nobody else. Your heart is on mine. I keep my word and all your secrets, baby, for life. I want you to stay, yeah. You can leave your things, so baby, stay, yeah. I just wanna show you what it is to know you. One thing on my mind, I don't wanna hurt you. You can leave your problems all on me, wait for you. You can put that body all on me, just hold you. Feeling all you need, girl, you can lay it on me and leave your stress out on me, cause we got places to see. Help myself down through these tough times. Tears on your shirt make you hurt, the truth ain't no lie. Somebody else wants your heart, but your heart is on mine. Come back to you, work it out, you know that I try. Yeah, oh baby, here's it me. Don't know why I don't deserve your loyalty. I don't know why no, I won't find nobody else. Your heart is on mine. I keep my word and all your secrets, baby, for life.
Okay, yeah, I like this a lot. I think this is super clean, super smooth. Your voice is really nice. Your delivery is fire. Your production and the beat choice and everything is pretty on point. I do think the vocal chain, just in my personal opinion, is a little too trappy. Like, it feels like you've EQ'd and compressed things and, like, kind of had an auto noise gate on there, and it kind of makes things cut off, like, a little too quickly. Like, there's not enough, like, release time and stuff. And so I just feel like it's just cutting into silence, and it needs to just kind of fade and be a little bit more raw sounding, I guess. The auto-tune and stuff is fine if you used it. I don't know. I think you used some auto-tune. Now I'm just fucking guessing. I've gotten so used to hearing it. But yeah, the flow and everything was good. I think it just needs to be a warmer, more simple mix. But overall, definitely a good song. I'll throw this in the candidates playlist for sure. I assume it's in here. SoundCloud, okay. Alright, let me throw that in the candidates playlist. For sure. Hell yeah. Okay. Appreciate you with the submission, bro. It was clean. Alright, 22. We just did 29, right? It was 29. 29 was here. So 28, 27, 26, 24. Oh, wait, shit. It's 22 from the... No. Fuck, I'm tripping, bro. Yes, I was at the... Fuck, I'm stupid. Alright, this was 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. Amguala, we played him earlier, and I'm pretty sure I spun onto him, right? So, did I spin on an Amguala already? Or did I just play him earlier? I didn't even remember. 22 what? 22 the number of retweets. What? I think I spun onto him. Anyway, I guess we got Nomad or Johnny Spector. So Johnny's been in here. We played Nomad with a skip earlier. I'm gonna assume he's not here. Yeah, I know we played him. He skipped with 2 songs earlier, but I think I spun onto him as well. So I guess we'll get some Johnny Spector in here. Johnny Pecker, bro. Sorry. All right. Oh, it's always a treat to get some Specker in here, bro.
Yeah, Spectre. Gamer Spectre. Yeah. Hitsu guy, yeah. Running up quick with the ice blade. Some of the fucking dragon eyes wavy made. Motherfucking quick scope slice pain. Point up with the ghost shit, yeah. Smoking by the dope shit, bruh. Shinobi with the retro mana blast. Got the blade on me. Headshot bang zombies. Pulling with a nice hit yawi. Got the Shidori shocking. I am unstoppable, robo optimal like the abominable snowman. Look at my wrist like glow man. Got the fucking stick like whoa. Hey, my swag. Yeah, my swag.
Do the hand job.
In the bag. In the game and I got no lag.
Gamer computer.
Fireball got no lag. Hey. And I hack you, then I blast you. Got the packs, brew the potion, put it in motion, motherfucking clotion. Then I fucking smoke shit, go shit. With the pickaxe like Minecraft, smoking that slime pack, scoping with the 9 mags, bow in the crystal caves, pulling up with a mist like wave. Got the drip all day, got the drip okay. Pull up with the shadow ball, got the mana, y'all. Can't stop me, run up with a shocking. Can't stop me, pull up with the Glocky. Samurai ninja boy, fire attack when I hit like Roy. Then I wave dash to the fucking void. Lightning fang when I hit that droid.
All right. Yeah, that's enough Johnny Spector for today. Yeah, I mean, if you ain't here, you ain't know. That's Johnny Spector, bro. 9. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Saucy KB, have not landed on him for his free, but if you are in here, you let me know. Saucy KB. You heard me. We're just going through the freeze now because we're out of skips. It was pretty much skips the entire time, bro. So now I'm picking at random. I'm just spinning. You know, odds are up to the fucking computer-generated randomness now. Normally I do it in order, but, like, trust me, man. I only stream once a week now, and last week and this week have been, like, skips only, basically. Like, it's been skips the entire stream. And, yeah, I mean, it's usually not like this. But, I mean, the streams are growing, and people are really fucking with the prize pool thing. So, yeah. Okay. Bro is not in here. L's in the chat. Let's move on. 15, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cosma de la Cruz. Cosme de la Cruz. Yeah, let me know if you're in here. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Probably not saying that right, but it is what it is. Yeah. Pot Smalley. L's for days. Yeah, no cap. L's only. My songs for a Quadeca video. Wait, like it's gonna be in Quadeca's video? I'm confused. Yeah, L's only today. Fuck. Okay. 40. All right. Out of there's 45 fucking retweets now, so I'll change that to 45 after this one. So 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. So we got Elliot Jeffrey. I don't know how to say your name. There's a 3 in there. Save You Milton. I don't know. But y'all let me know if you're in here. It's your boy. Let me know. for one of his series. Is this a new series or is this something he's already been doing? Oh shit. Oh wait, is this the thing where he gets like a random person off the street? Is he doing that shit? You're that guy? You're that guy, pal. No way. No way. You're in that? Should you be telling me this? What the fuck? That sounds like some shit that would be under NDA until he drops the video. What? Okay, L's in the fucking chat, bro. That's a recent ass retweet too. Okay, out of 45, what we got? 15. We've already rolled 15, so we'll go to 15 and see who's above or below that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Play Gozy. Oh, we played both of these guys. So I guess we'll play Vase because we played both of these guys already. Vase is in here, so let's get it. Shh. Did he actually find your ass on the street at random? Is that like true, or was this like all planned somehow? Because I'm always skeptical about that. It's like, did he actually find someone random off the street?
Okay, let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Let's shot your brow. Don't know shit was. Okay. Get him out, catch up, guys. Don't know shit was. Start hitting from the back, okay. Cause I know she was. Let's try to pass what. Cause she not the one. She not for me. 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 Steady, I'm making shit happen. I'm feeling so fly, but just call me Aladdin. And now that I care about that hoe, playing games like it's mad, yeah. You know my boys never lagging, yeah. And all of these bitches are caviar. Instead of they with it when I'm winning. Now look who's laughing now. Fell on my face, all after the bang. Say 1 in a million, no, nothing strange. Up in the studio, all my gang. Turning out, give a fuck what you think. All of my offers, they sounded like hey. Walk the white in this hoe when I walk in the bank. Talking that shit cause you wait in my ring. And cause your girl like the way that I That's what we on. I got your girl saying and listening to my songs. And I got 100 reasons bad why I left, I'm gone. No one for explanation. I knew you getting frustrated. Don't know shit was. Okay. And I'm getting my catch up, guys. Don't know shit was. Start hitting from the back, okay. Cause I know shit was. Let's try to pass what. Cause she not the one. She not for me. 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 She not for me.
Okay, yeah, I mean, this is pretty solid for a demo. I feel like some of the vocals get, like, significantly louder, and then some of them get, like, good volume, and then, I don't know, it just feels like there's not the, like, even consistency all the way through with the volume of the vocals. I don't know if you're changing the vocal chain in some of them or whatever, but it feels like it gets louder and then normal volume, then louder than normal. And also your, like, ad-libs and backup vocals, they gotta be turned down, like, 2 or 3 decibels just to be, like, significantly less intense, and I would EQ out some of the mids and lows a little bit in those ad-libs as well, just because I think they need to be more focused on the highs, and just it'll bring out that subtlety, but you'll still hear them, and maybe add some reverb to them, you know what I mean, just to give them a little bit more of that echo. But yeah, this is pretty solid, bro. But yeah, XO Jenny, bro, that's pretty fire, man. Congrats on the placement. That's pretty dope. And yeah, if you were above the last guy, bro, Sageify, I mean, I didn't roll that guy yet. So the rules for that are I've either got to have rolled onto him before with a random number generator, because I'm not going to remember who I've rolled on. I'm just going to see the number and go to it. And if I remember once I've seen it that we've rolled on this guy and he didn't get played, or he did get played, then we pick someone above or below. So, yeah. 19. We got in place number 19. So 15 was fucking, this guy, right? So 16, 17, 18, 999 Lebowski, bro. Lebowski, you hit your boy. Let me know if you're in here. I haven't rolled on him yet. Lebowski. Might be getting some L's in chat. We'll see. Okay, L's in chat. All right. 19. 6. Number 6. Who's number 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. XO Jenny. Yay. Let's get it. Okay.
Pick up the pen and paper and write my thoughts away. Watch them dissipate, they can't participate. Got me mad, they still come back. Gotta unpack, where the love at? Where's my confidence? It don't make no sense. Life's an instrument, depends on how you play it. Welcome to Genesis, you gon' remember this. You gon' remember this. Trapped in the dark, yeah, I need a spark, yeah, all gone, yeah, no one, it's no fun, you're not the one, I'm done, give me a reason to stay, trapped in the dark, I'm gonna make it okay, I'm gonna start, trying to find my way. Looking for my path, but it's hard to find. We all different, but we all alike. Pick up the pen and paper, throw it all away. I got a lot to say, I watch them walk away. I travel far away, I turn myself to a star today. I went and watched all the scars away. Trapped in the dark, yeah, I need a spark, yeah, all gone, yeah, no one, it's no fun, you're not the one, I'm done, give me a reason to stay, trapped in the dark, I'm gonna make it okay, I'm gonna start, try to find my way.
Okay, I thought this was cool. Like, it definitely feels like that new Quadeca style. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the irony that this was like, this is the one for the video, right? Like, this song was made for the video, if I'm not mistaken. That's what you were trying to say. But either way, it feels like that for sure. This last hook here, I noticed there was like a guitar, like a bass guitar or something that was added, and it feels like it's mudding out the 808s and like bass a lot. Like, it's just kind of, I don't know, it feels wobbly and kind of like messy in the mix. I don't know what that is, but that was throwing me off about the last hook here. But yeah, I mean, this is okay. I definitely think it's like pretty well mixed and stuff. But besides that little bass at the end, either way, it's definitely solid. It's not really for me, but yeah, proud of you for getting that position, bro. That's pretty fire. That's very, very cool. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. 16. Holy fuck. We're just staying around the same damn numbers. So that's 15, 16. We already got him when we rolled on him. So 2 rubbers. We fucking went to him and he is not here. So I guess we can go with Honey Banzai if he's in here, because we rolled on both of these guys. Honey Banzai, you let me know. God, my fucking headphones are starting to hurt my head. That's why we only do these once a week, bro. Fucking hurts to keep the headphones on your head all day. Rockstar Zay, yes sir. Okay.
Hey. Say.
Goes outside of elementary school. Shit.
Too fast shot, man, shot like Rick. I'm smoking on dope, man. I'm smoking on cookies. These niggas be hating, these niggas a pussy.
That's it.
Bro, you can hear his mouth sounds. All the noise in the mouth sounds. It's like ASMR.
Two man shot, face shot like a Rick. I'm smoking on dope, now I'm smoking on cookies. These niggas be hating, these niggas a pussy. I'm ballin' like Kobe, your bitch, she all on me. 2-6 Glock, boom, got a beam. Hop in the whip, now I hop in the beamer. Ooh, yeah. I hop in the beam, I jump up the porch. Got me some pussy, your ass down bad. You paying for pussy, now stay in your lane. Little niggas stop looking, pull out the Glock. How you shooting? You walk in the party, I put out the K. You know, they call me Lil Zay. Bitch, y'all on me, I'm getting really rich. Fucking that bitch, she sucking my dick. She give me that top, she give me that neck. Yeah, 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 hey.
Dude, are children seriously having sex at like 9 now, bro? Are they really having sex at 9 years old? Like, what the fuck? What is going on? Holy. Yeah, I didn't even know what to say, bro. It just feels like this is super, like, quickly put together, not, like, mixed really at all. The beat is super empty and, like, kind of boring just because there's really nothing to it but, like, drums and, like, kind of distorted 808s. And, like, yeah, layering vocals, like, in this area is not, like, mixed. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like you're new to this, like, hella new to this. So, bro, just put in the time. Just work on stuff. Make music, put it out, and don't give a fuck what people say about it. You know what I mean? Like, growing an audience right now, trust, it's not worth it. It's not worth the time, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, if this is shit that you want to do, bro, just make the music, put it out, repeat. That's all I gotta say. That definitely sounds pretty rough for show. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. Saucy KB, we already landed on him before. So, Bane, we landed on him. He was not here. St. Haven, we landed on him. He was not here. We landed on Murakami, was not here. So, I guess we got Trusted Texan, a.k.a. Keaton. You let me know if you're here. You let me know. Famous, rich rap enthusiast. Testicular diabetes survivor. Testicular diabetes? I don't know about that. Zay, bro, you got it, bro. It literally just takes a lot of time. Trust me. Trust me. Takes a long time. How am I choosing? I'm doing random word generator based off the number of... Duh, what the fuck? Just choked in my own saliva. Based off the number of retweets that I have, and then we're going to them. And if I've landed on them already before, I just pick the one that's above or below that I haven't landed on. Yeah, fucking big L's. B-Jax is here, though, so we can play B-Jax, and we played Vase already, so this whole first section is pretty much cleared out. So let's play B-Jax. Probably got like 2 more songs under the belt before the stream's over, but we'll see. Alright. Chill.
Please don't shoot! No!
Oh, it's the official video? Hold on, let me switch to my video slide then. No, he did not get called.
Hey, Ma, tell him turn that noise off.
Yeah, bitch, look. I got a juice, I got mixed it with gin. Double down twice, now he back in the Benz. What are my pronouns, bitch, I'm him. Got a big head like Crimson Chin. My life an adventure like I be with Finn. Hit from the back, now bitch, I shins. Double down twice, now he back in the Benz. What are my pronouns, bitch, I'm him. Wait, I'm him, I really be him. I'm going up, I let down, see the rim. You wasn't with me, shooting up in the gym. Can ride it cause these Uzi's twins. Hey, I'm on my base like I'm Lloyd. I need a Beamer, a Benz, a belly. My G's never heavy. Wait, fucking this bitch and we ain't going steady. Look, she call me Pepper Jazz, high touch provolone. Matthew McCullen, yeah, sorry, we home alone. I'm in the back of the Benz, getting super on 223 with it. Be Jazz, so he's in his zone. Feel like the flame whenever I'm calm. That bitch pick up the phone. Fairly I hold, she giving that brain. Yeah, she get them a dome.
track if I'm on it, I'm flowing it. I got a beast in me, I cannot hold it in face with that pussy I'm in, and I poking and strike down that pussy. He look like a bowling pin. Hold on, we not done yet. Yeah, say I'm a hero, I fuck with a cape on. Beats as a soldier, I fuck with bape on. Chopper go singing this bitch like he Nate Dogg. Yeah, yeah, what you say? Yeah, yeah. Sign on the beat like I'm doing a cha-cha. We get this shaking this shit like maraca. Stuffing that pussy like nerds in a locker. Beat on my chest and I feel like Chewbacca. That bitch you be talking, I block like Ibaka. Wait, man, I already told y'all, bitch, I'm the fucking top shotter. Yeah, yeah. I got a juice, I got mixed with gin. Double down twice, now he back in the Benz. One of my pronouns, bitch, I'm him. Got a big head like Crimson Chin. My life an adventure like I be with Finn. Hit from the back, now bitch, I sins. Double down twice, now he back in the Benz. One of my pronouns, bitch, I'm him.
Okay, I heard this, I think, when it was private. If I'm not mistaken, you sent this in like a while ago. A couple weeks or something. But yeah, this shit is fire, bro. Or no, was it this one? I feel like I've heard that song.
Look, wait, yeah, look, wanna jazz like I'm a fan. I got a hole in the set like Santa. Talk about
Yeah, he sent this one in, bro. His style is so fucking cool, man. Fuck, dude. It sounds so sick. Sounds so fucking cool. Bitch, I'm him. Oh, it was a snippet at the end. Okay, got you. That makes a lot more sense. Fuck, this better be on SoundCloud. Yes, bro. Holy, that shit is a banger, man. There's a snip. Wait, go to the end of this one, or you were saying it was at the end of the other video?
back in the Benz. What are my pronouns, bitch? I'm him.
It's really him. That's pretty jokes. Yo, this is fire. The energy is crazy. The style and delivery and beat, everything. I fuck with this a lot. I can see this going a long way, bro. This is gonna be like a Jack Harlow type story. You know what I mean? Like, people are gonna grasp this sound, and they're gonna be like, yo, shit, nobody, who the fuck likes this? No, this is sick. This is fucking sick. Yeah. Big ups to doing all the fucking videos, too. Videos got, like, good-ass production for them. Shit, bro. I rock with it a lot. God damn. That is definitely a good contender for Song of the Week. All right. Random generate 42. Oh, wait. I got... is it 55 retweets now? Wait, how many retweets are there? No, I got 47 retweets. 47. I got to change this. Okay, 30. All right, 30. So minus 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just played him. So we rolled on to Homicide before. Ivan, are you still in here? If you are, I got you. R.I.P. Ivan is here. Let's get it. Is the video? Oh, no, it's just the audio.
You've been on my mind, why you so amazing? I kinda feel so bad, this shit fucking crazy. But when I saw you there sitting on the floor, I couldn't play, feeling lost with my guitar. You've been on my mind, why you so amazing? I kinda feel so bad, this shit fucking crazy. But when I saw you there sitting on the floor, I couldn't play, feeling lost with my guitar. I wanna tell you how I feel, but my mind tells me no, yeah. Being good guy, it's so hard, can I be bad for once, yeah. I will play you every song like you want to. The thing is now I only want to write to you. I know you for a bit and I'm already writing for you. Just a conversation with a smile, I adore you. Wanna take you out for a drink or two. And the thing is now I only think of you. I only think of you.
Think of you.
I only think of you. I only think of you.
English is his second language, by the way.
So amazing. Kinda feel so bad, this shit fucking crazy. But when I saw you there sitting on the floor, I couldn't play, feeling lost with my guitar. You've been on my mind, why you so amazing? I kinda feel so bad, this shit fucking crazy. But when I saw you there sitting on the floor, I couldn't play, feeling lost with my guitar. Lord, tell me you, yeah, that is what I need now. Such a pretty face, yeah, I just have to say, well, maybe I'm a mistake, but what if I'm a good one? What if I'm that guy, yeah, what if I'm that someone? Lord, tell me you, yeah, that is what I need now. Such a pretty face, yeah, I just have to say, well, maybe I'm a mistake, but what if I'm a good one? What if I'm the guy, yeah, what if I'm that someone?
Okay, yeah, I mean, this one, I don't know, it feels like it's a little bit rushed. Like, I know you've definitely sent me some stuff that I really, really fuck with, and it felt like you had more attention to detail, some better writing, and yeah, this one just felt a little bit rushed and just, I don't know, not finished. Some of the writing in it, I think it was a little bit corny, a little cheesy, and I know English is your second language, so you're just still working on it, and I respect it. But yeah, just keep working. I don't think this one was like really a hit for me. But I know what you're capable of, and I want to see you keep working, bro. So stay up. I ain't even really got much else to say. Okay, then we got 19. Fuck, I don't even know what number he was, so I guess we're gonna go from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Lebowski again, bro. Well, we played Zay. So, Evan Odyssey, bro. Are you in here? You hit your boy. Might be hitting the L's, bro. Yeah, L's for him. I guess we're going with Pizza Boy Planet. I know he's in here. So, let's get it. Big L's. Big L's. Okay.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Johnny Quest Japanese uncut. Raise a pop star in a handcuff. Catch a sheep devil, make a heart walk. Dog look at Hickey Mars out on top. Won't be the next mask cause I got trippin'. Can't block the job, I got plans and still living. Off camera shooting, we taking it out back. On the tools in the coffin, not even for Scooby Snack. Fell in love Mac, could tell her I clap back. I got freaky moves, that you be calling me Jack. Find a house with killers and operations the moon. It's a mystery tale, it's better for Liverpool.
Check this out. What? You think that's cool?
Noir Heart, I appreciate you. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking skips to take you for another hour.
Never stop loving you. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
bitch a new one. Thought I had a father, made my heart glow. Sitting curry in the Buddha man Zen glow. Pull up to the graveyard, a pot of corn. Ex girl, she can pop it like some popcorn. Yeah, I got a girl with passion and no mess. Rather chase dope to compensate for address. Who would do what make him come through? He'll never lie without telling the truth. He like cast a spell, but he'll come.
Yeah, I know, bro. Relax. I know. I understand. Yeah, I am gonna pause it because I always pause it if it's like more than 3.5 minutes. Like it's just too long to listen to the whole thing. Yeah, I feel like the song definitely is too long, like 4.5 minutes, definitely stretching on. I think your vocals are pretty poorly mixed. It feels like they're kind of like fading in and out, and they also like feel very hollow and kind of distant. Like they just need to be a lot clearer, a lot more concise, and just have a better vocal chain to them. I thought the drop was kind of cool. Maybe the sound selection could be a little bit better. But overall, like I like the idea of doing like a mix of rap with sort of like a drop, like a digital kind of drop. I always think that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think the execution in terms of like the sounds and like mix could be a little bit better for sure. But yeah, I see the vision. I see what you're going for. You got a lot of potential, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the submission. Shout out to Noir Heart as well for a skip. Adding to the pot. Let's get it. Let's see what's up. You watch. This happened last time. Like right near the end of the stream. No, bro, you good. You good, bro. It's just this happened last time, like 2 weeks ago. I went for like an extra hour or something. Because people were like skipping and keeping the stream alive.
XOXO, we used to write love letters. Every time that I come through, I can't help but change the weather. Let it snow, cutting coke on the mirror. Fucked your auntie and your bestie, and I know that made you bitter. XOXO, we used to write love letters. Every time that I come through, I can't help but change the weather. Let it snow, cutting coke on the mirror. Fucked your auntie and your bestie, and I know that made you bitter. XOXO, 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 XOXO. Snuff film shawty, make these songs strike a pose. I just bang her in and I put it in my nose. I just bang her in and I blew it on some clothes. I got good coke, good dope, bad hoes. Got my money up, now they look stupid. Got my money up, now they look clueless. Got my money up, now they look foolish. I got my fucking money up and now I look Jewish.
Now I look
XOXO, we used to write love letters. Every time that I come through, I can't help but change the weather. Let it snow, cutting coke on the mirror. Fucked your auntie and your bestie, and I know that made you bitter. XOXO, we used to write love letters. Every time that I come through, I can't help but change the weather. Let it snow, cutting coke on the mirror. Fucked your auntie and your bestie, and I know that made you bitter. XOXO, 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 XOXO.
Yeah, I mean this was decent. I like the direction. Like the part where it gets a lot, like you got the 4 on the floor kicks just going and you have like this nice little upbeat pop vibe. I fuck with that spot a lot. I think it sounds like really nice. The rest of it, I feel like it needed to be produced a lot differently. Like the vocal chain feels very, very hollow. Like it sounds like it's coming through like an old telephone, and then you're adding compression and auto-tune and stuff. So I would like a better recording quality and a better vocal chain for sure. I think that would make things significantly better. Your flow is pretty nice. The writing is fairly decent. And yeah, I mean, It's kind of like at the mid tier for me right now. Like I like the concept and it's creative enough and it's still digestible like immediately, but it's also just not the greatest quality like in terms of like recording and mix. But yeah, this could definitely go somewhere for sure. I appreciate it. I think it's solid. With that said, bro, I know some of y'all have been waiting for a long time, but yeah, I hope you can sympathize that I'm not a machine and I can't do this for like hours and hours. My head just starts to hurt from these fuckers on my fat head. So I am gonna call it a day. Sorry for the tough luck with the spins, but it was all fair and square. And if you don't already know, I do this every single Thursday, 3 p.m. EST. So yeah, come through. If next week, the way I'm going to change it is if next week we've got skips all the way through, kind of like today, which is not normal. Like last week and this week are like uncommon. Like that's not like a normal thing. If it skips all next week, I'm probably going to switch it to just $10 submissions and then just like keep it through. And if for some reason nobody submits, we'll switch to freeze. But I mean, the streams are growing and I'm very grateful for that. And things just kind of have to change as the demand goes up. And I'm not trying to be like selfish or anything. Yeah, I just want y'all to know that I just have to make changes as this shit grows. I appreciate all y'all sharing the snippets. It's always funny to see me reacting after the stream's done, seeing y'all post clips and stuff on your Instagram. It's pretty jokes. Thank you for all the kind words, the comments, the support. It does mean a lot. I'm very appreciative of everything you guys allow me to do. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy these streams, at least all the way through, even if you don't get played. Hopefully you discover some good music and just have a good time. But yeah, I have a song dropping at midnight. If you want to pre-save it, you can go to the all links thing in the description and just like find the pre-save there. Or you can just wait till it drops, whatever. It's one of my favorite songs that I've made. And so if you want to listen to that, just wait until midnight. But yeah, I appreciate all y'all. We'll see you in a week. Big blessings. Easy gang. You see this? This is me, sound asleep knowing that I just collected 57 new pre-saves on my upcoming song. And here I am again, brushing my teeth in absolute bliss, knowing that all of my collaborators are automatically receiving their royalty splits. Even as I take down my 7th pack of seaweed today, I still smile knowing that DistroKid is the best distributor of all time. Save 7% on your first year by using my VIP link at the top of the description. Thank you to DistroKid for sponsoring my channel.